Okay, let's get started. So should work. There we go. I might lower the music just a tiny bit. Okay. Yeah, so stream week. We're starting. That's nice. So we're gonna be on for quite a while today, actually. We're also gonna be streaming during daytime for at least for Eastern time people. Hey Nibs, how are you doing? What's up? We're going to the moon, man, super soon. I'm so stoked. I've prepared a bunch of stuff, and the best part of all of this, crusading away. Well, crusade away, man. So I've prepared all of this without doing any actual manual work yet. All of this, well, except maybe like, you know, scuba helmets, rubber sheets, things like all of these here, except like these small things that we're never gonna use again. They're all automated. They're all in the LP network, so we can make like a bunch more, right? I don't know how like useful this is, but we're gonna see, you know. It is nice because I was able to request most of that stuff and then go sleep. So yeah, only thing is I came back this morning and LP does have a problem. Whenever you have a server reboot and there's a bunch of recipe like going on, it has no clue what's going on when the server reboot, like after the server reboot. So I came back like 10 minutes ago and I had to move some stuff manually around because some recipes weren't done, but it wasn't too bad, you know. We just had like the SDHC 120 stuff here stuck, and that's the only thing. So yeah, so we automated that implosion compressor. Well, automated, it's part of the LP network, so we can send recipes to it, and it's already full. Like I thought I was gonna use this thing for, you know, a couple of things, like maybe 2, 3, maybe 4 recipes. Well, it turns out there's a lot of compressed plate recipes that you need, and that thing is is actually used a lot more than I thought. So I had only put 1 input and 1 output bus, which is fine, but we had to get creative, and I had to put like 3 MK4s on that, and we're already basically full, right? We have 1 recipe worth of space left, so yeah. So that's the quick update. There's a lot of the city's doing work outside, so if you're hearing it, let me know, but you shouldn't be hearing it, but it's okay, we gotta deal with that, you know. Okay, so I have this big list on the side, and this is what I want to work on. I know we're gonna have some surprises in here. They're not big surprises, but I know the buttons and the keyboards are gonna be a pain, so we're gonna have to figure that one out. I should have accounted for a lot of stuff in here. Like I thought about each like other more complex recipes in these blocks from Galactic Craft. Crap ton of compressed plates indeed. Yeah, I actually thought, you know, I remembered like going to the moon on my first run and just making like a bunch of these plates manually because the recipe is so fast, so like bulk crafting it. And I was like, do I put it in auto crafting? I decided to, because you know, now I can just request that stuff as long as we have the resources. All of these are basically free, with the exception of one thing, the coal. Oh, 2 things: the coal and the bronze. So bronze is free as well, but something's going on with bronze right now, and we can't make more bronze. So maybe we figure this out as well. Coal, I think it's just I haven't been mining, so we don't have a lot of coal. I did gather up all the coal we had. We're at 150, but we should either go mine some coal or get a bee. But I hate again that the bee is one of the solutions, right? And it's the easiest one, obviously. But I think it's slow, so we might be mining. So yeah, there's I don't think we're gonna have much like surprises in here. I know this is gonna be not painful, but we're gonna have to do this manually. I don't think I want to automate that, do I? We might want to automate it if it's used in... No, so yeah, we're not gonna automate that. We're gonna do it by hand. The computers are gonna be fun, but all of this is basically easy. So yeah. So all of this is just the actual B power activate. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, just okay, I get it. It's early in the morning for me, okay? I'm not used to all of this in the morning. So all of this is very neat. It's very nice. There is one thing that is not on here that we're gonna have to dig in. My goal is that by Wednesday, on Wednesday, we're gonna go to the moon. And the rest of the week, well, essentially just Thursday, but Thursday is gonna be another like 12+ hour stream. So we're gonna do a lot there. Thursday would be about setting up the vac freezer, getting titanium, or like our first titanium, all that stuff, right? Before that, if we want to get to the moon, we're gonna have to look into CBD. My first run was on official servers, and they didn't enable, or they didn't recommend to use the actual rockets. You had portals to everywhere, and you had like a system to just check in your rocket and then go to the moon, right? With portals, with stargates actually. It's nice, but I never had to get to CBD and actually fuel up a rocket. So we're gonna do that. So we're gonna get ammonia. We're gonna have to get ammonia and all that stuff, and then make our way up to CBD, right? We're also most probably gonna convert all of our diesel into CBD, and we're gonna use CBD to power everything in the base. So we're gonna swap the fuel that we use because it's more dense, right? If we look at this here, it's a lot more dense than actual diesel, which is right here. Diesel is like 480,000 EU. CBD is pretty easy. Yeah, so tell me if I'm wrong, Limbs, but my plan here is I want to get ammonia. I don't have a crazy amount of nitrogen and hydrogen from the plants, right? I could just make this recipe with an LCR, but my other plan is we're gonna make biomass. I would much rather have something that's a lot more like passive and less hungry, I'm gonna say. And we don't have this, and there's a lot of good stuff in here that we could use, right? So I'm thinking of setting up some biomass, which we're gonna use the saplings from the Ender IO farm to feed. So that's my idea. So I'm thinking distillation tower, fermented biomass, some pyrolyzed ovens. I'm also thinking, well, I'm not thinking, we have it. We have an Ender IO farming station. So I'm thinking spruce wood. We're gonna get wood and saplings, and then I want to use the wood for benzene. Benzene is not gonna be for it's not gonna be for powering. I'm more interested in all of the byproducts of benzene. So yeah, never went the biomass route. Okay, interesting. Well, so if I had to look at nitrogen, right, where it's coming from right now and how much we can make, we're currently voiding nitrogen. Hydrogen, not so much, but I do have a plan for nitrogen. It's been on my list for like ever, but we have this loop of phosphorus pentoxide, right? I've never placed this down. Now that we have LCRs, this is way more interesting because it would be super fast, right? So this would be like oxygen and hydrogen for a while until we get a good like multi-block electrolyzers and centrifuge and all that. So nitrogen, which we do have, I think is coming from either endstone. No, that's helium. It's not marble, that's for sure. It's not fluorine. Is it black granite into biotite? Nope. Let's yeah, fluorine, oxygen. I don't even know where our nitrogen is from. I know we have nitrogen. I know we have a bunch. Helium, PE, and nitrogen. So where are you coming from? Because we're getting this stuff like nonstop, right? So it's passive, so it's most probably from the crops. We're not doing some weird like air centrifuging or anything. I know we're doing water centrifuging ender pearls. No, I did not know that was a thing actually. Yeah, this beryllium. Okay, interesting. I might try to remember that. Oh, that's it. We're getting it from saltpeter. So we're doing salty roots, and we're processing everything that comes from salty roots, including saltpeter, which is not too bad, really. It's like 5 saltpeter, 1,000 nitrogen. We're probably stocked on saltpeter, and we're probably stocked on, you know, chlorine, all that. So it's this right here. So salt, rock salt, and this here has to be saltpeter. I'm pretty sure. Which I should make this block whenever it's full. Is it? Not a bad idea. You need saltpeter, so I wouldn't use all of it, but yeah. What do you use it for? I'm curious. Phthalic acid? Yeah. True. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, we're gonna use that stuff for sure. So are you like doing this? Yeah, okay. So that's that turns into yeah. I see. Okay, interesting. How far away is this? This is gonna be comms for EV, so titanium maybe? Yeah, titanium comms are here. Okay, so we are gonna use that a lot. Maybe just scaling this would be it, like scaling the salty roots would be fine. But I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. Cool. Well, thanks for the heads up on that. What I'm thinking is, for now, this is fine. I could technically just set up... It would be so much faster and easier to do nitrogen and hydrogen straight into ammonia, because that's the main thing, right, that we're gonna be getting from biomass. And we're gonna make a lot more than if we were to do like biomass. Yeah, and then this is oxygen and ammonia. This is easy. Oxygen and whatever we just made, and then water, oxygen, and whatever we just made. So all of this fairly easy. Now ethanol, I have no clue where. See, so that's why I wanted to do biomass, because you get the acetic acid and the sulfuric, or you don't get sulfuric, but you get ethanol, I think. Although we should have sulfuric acid production somewhere. We do, but we don't, like, it's not set up to, it's a byproduct essentially. We're not doing sulfuric acid, we're getting sulfuric acid as a byproduct of PE, and all the hydrogen sulfide is getting recycled, if you will, here into sulfuric acid. Yeah. And I guess I did produce HCl as well here, because I knew we were going to use that much sooner than all the rest. So yeah, we got a lot to work on. That's that's the big TLDR to keep in mind here. I think we're still gonna set up biomass because that's gonna give us acetic acid at least, right? So if we look at that, we're gonna get acetic acid. It's not a lot, but still that. Because otherwise, yeah, it's ethylene and oxygen, or methanol and carbon monoxide. I'm guessing this recipe is probably what people usually do. We get a lot of carbon out of crops, so of course this is going to eat it all up, but you know. Okay, so I see a lot of hydrogen and oxygen use. So I think before we get into like some manual crafting shenanigans for the rocket, so all of this stuff here, I think I'm going to take a break from that for this morning at least. And I think we're going to work on getting some LCRs. We do have, and this is such a change from before. When you drop down to this door here, it's flat now. There's no trees, it's empty. But I love it. We got this fixed. So we had a big boo-boo last time, right? So we have all this space now. There's no building around it, but I don't care. Right now I care about getting stuff, you know, working instead of pretty. So what I'm thinking is we make a bunch of LCRs. We're gonna place them around here somewhere. I'm probably thinking like we're gonna start with one lane and we're gonna make everything we need for biomass in here. And we're probably gonna do oxygen and hydrogen with a phosphorus pentoxide loop. So I think I had a plan in mind to make like 12 LCRs just so that we're good for a while. So I think we're gonna do that. I did prepare some stuff for that. We should have some of the PTFE pipes somewhere. If we don't, oh, okay. So is it here? Nope. And I don't have a recipe for that, right? So we gotta make a recipe for that. We have liquid PTFE, sorry. So we gotta make a fluid solidifier, and we can make this in the LV. We gotta make an ingot mold again. And yeah. So let's just copy this over. Or I'm gonna copy this later because I don't see that we're gonna need, maybe we're gonna need epoxid ingots at some point, but for now that's fine. So we're gonna keep that. We are gonna look for fluid solidifier. So I'm just looking around first before I craft anything. Yeah, first fluid solidifier, just because we're moving out of here, right? So I want to move everything that exists before crafting new machines. So fluid solidifier. Yeah, no, I know we're not going to need epoxid until very much later, so that's why I don't care about just using the last mold ingot we have, and then we'll see. While this is coming in here, I'm going to go grab some water, because I forgot to get some water this morning. So let me go grab a water bottle, and I'll be right back in like 2-3 minutes. Okay, we're back. Thank you for the follow, Neon Red Blood. Yeah, how are you doing? What are you up to? Are you also a fellow Gregor? Okay, so we got this. We're gonna need a chest. I forgot about this, but we should make a bunch of chests really, because we're probably gonna need a lot today. Thankfully, while this is crafting, I'm gonna go and show you some of the upgrades. Just woke up. Yeah, same. I woke up like an hour ago, not even, and we're streaming. And usually I do this at nighttime, or yeah, nighttime. So this is a change for me, but we're on PTO this week, so we're gonna use it, you know. So I've actually filled up this room. For anyone that's never seen this room, we filled up this room. We needed more space, so we made this room. Now we could continue, you know, going this direction or whatever, but so we have a new LV cutting machine array. So we have 8 cutting machines, and these are super slow for a diamond block, for example, but they free up some space in the clean room that I'm going to show in a second. So that's why they're here, and I'm guessing that, yeah, there's not enough power. Interesting. So I'm going to have to look into that. So we're using 30 EU per tick times 8, right? So we're using 240, and I'm guessing that we have only one MVM down there. So I must have messed up some calculations here. That's okay. I'm gonna go and fix that, I guess, because we do have a 16x cable. So anyway, so we have a new LV cutting machine array, bending with circuit 3. This is used for making triple plates for the compressed stuff. Bending machine 9 for the dense plate stuff, and we have a bending 1 because we actually filled up our other array that's LV bending circuit 1. So we need more space, so I just made a new array that's going to give us 16 slots or 16 recipes. So yeah, for the fluid solidifier, it's just going to go right here. It's going to have this in here, and all we need now is a chest, Ender IO conduit, and another MK4. That should be it. Yeah, and we're also going to need a fluid satellite pipe. We're going to need one of these. We might need some of these. This is fine. Right, I forget. These things cannot use an MK4. I'm wrong. They have to use a crafting pipe because we need to use a fluid upgrade thingy, fluid crafting upgrade thingy, which I think we still have. So we're not gonna have to get into crafting this, but I'm new. So what is this factory? It looks cool though. Well, thank you. Let me go back there and show you real quick. Right. Yeah, so this is GTNH. This is a Minecraft mod pack. If you're not aware, I'm sorry if you know, but I'm really starting from, you know, the bottom. So this is Minecraft, but with machines and rockets and stuff. So we're gonna go to the moon this week. Now there's a lot going on here, but we have a bunch of single block machines here. So everything here is connected into a network. So all these pipes that you see. And we can request machines to do something for us without having to go up to the machine, put stuff in, and all that. So it's called auto crafting. So that's what we're pushing for here. This here is all of our storage. So item storage, fluid storage is on top. So all these things are full of fluids. So we have plastics, we have oil, we have PTFE, which is pretty cool. I don't know if that's called considered a plastic. I would assume so, but so yeah, we got a lot of stuff. We got some space here that we have to use at some point, and this space around here is just somewhat of a different flavor of what's going on upstairs. So upstairs is single block machines. Downstairs it's also single block machines, but they're all working together. So we have these arrays, right? So every array has one function and only one. For example, this one here is a wire mill with circuit 3. So the machine is a wire mill, has a circuit 3, and it has a bunch of recipes like fine gold wire. And this is basically what we have upstairs, but in parallel. So whenever you're asking for a lot of these gold wires, if I'm asking for a stack, which is 64, it's going to use all 6 machines plus 2 afterwards in parallel. So that's going to be much faster. So that's what's going on in this this part of the base here. We do have some other machines, and again, like I said, this extension here. So I did do a change though. We used to do these arrays like that. I don't know why I did this, but I did it like that. We can do this instead. This is much we're saving on like 2 pipes or something. It also doesn't look too bad if you have fluid suppliers. So if these machines need a fluid inside, like lubricant, they don't even look that bad. So it's a bit more compact because it actually fits within a 3x3 and then whatever the length is, instead of being like a very odd 3x4 where there's actually just 1 block on the fort layer. So yeah, that's cool. Let me fix power on that thing because this thing is having some issues right now. Your Minecraft cool. When I stream Minecraft or play, it's only Cave Dweller. Yeah, there's nothing bad with that, to be honest. I do have my small moments of like, hey, I would go back into vanilla Minecraft and just you know, do some mining and some vanilla like redstone contraptions and stuff. Yeah, so there's nothing wrong with vanilla Minecraft and cave dwelling and stuff. Because without the base game, we wouldn't have this anyway. So there's value to it, you know. I was coming here to get an extra combustion engine. So this is how we make power right now. We're gonna ask for one of these. I put back the pop-up option in our screen here because otherwise I would not get a message. It would be in chat and sometimes I would misclick and not actually request something and I'd be waiting like 20 minutes to get it and it would never come, right? So I'm using the pop-up now. It's a lot more like it's creating an interruption, if you will, but it's okay. This way I get confirmation that whatever I asked is there. So we're not gonna need a chest actually for this. We're gonna need a satellite pipe. Now that thing, I want to get everything and then we're gonna go do 1 or 2 things at the same time. Yeah, so we don't have any of those. Let's do a bunch, I guess. It's LV stuff. It's pretty cheap. The blank modules, we're gonna ask for. We're gonna do 16 of those. I play on Bedrock, so I can't play with mods. Yeah, still nothing wrong with Bedrock. To be honest, we had a me and Uwe Angers, who is another person that's playing with me in this run. We had a Bedrock server at some point. It wasn't ours, but we were playing on a Bedrock server is what I mean. And we had some fun. You know, typical like big iron farm for the server and all that stuff. So we still found a way to make machines, if you will, you know? So yeah, I'm huge on automations. So obviously whenever you get into the base game, you still find some ways to make some sort of machines, right? Right. How long is this? 15 seconds? It's not too bad. I just need this to be 32. There we go. So combustion engine is here. We're gonna need a transformer, do we? So I said that we have 240, right? Which if you divide this by 128, which is an MV amp, we actually need 2 MV amps, and I'm pretty sure I'm just outputting 1 MV amp right now. So actually, Actually, we might need a high amp transformer. We don't use these things very often, but we're gonna start using them more often. So we might want this. And we're not gonna, we're gonna put it in half mode actually. Yeah. But that would mean that we need to input two amps of MV. The other solution is we do an HV or a medium transformer. So 1 HV amp into 4 MV amp into 16, which we don't really need 16, but I'm trying to think here. I only know how to make redstone automatic doors, and it takes me 32 minutes. Yeah, well, we do have some redstone in here as well. It's like the base game, but we have some changed up redstone, I'm gonna say. So we have some redstone that just crawls up the walls and ceilings and stuff. So yeah, this is same thing, but another scale, right? So high amp transformer. Are we making this? I don't feel like wasting a full like 2 amps of power, although it's not really wasted, but I guess I want to keep the thing simple, so. Does this have to be annealed copper? That's not gonna work. We're gonna make this first. Why is it always taking annealed copper? Like, okay. Request this, and then request this. Okay, we're getting there. So we're not gonna need that combustion gen. The main problem is a transformer only has one side for the higher tier of power. So we have to, I think we have to make an HV combustion gen into a medium transformer. So that thing. This is gonna start getting pretty full, but let's remove some of the tools just to make sure it's not bouncing back in there. Okay, combustion gen, we're good. We're gonna need that low voltage first. So this is the redstone I was talking about actually. So we have this thing called red wires, and this is like redstone. You can see at the bottom right that we have the power. Right now it's not powered, and it can crawl up walls and ceilings and stuff. Now it can't go there because that's a slab, but I think you get it. So yeah. This is mud packs for you. Doing all that crazy stuff. Okay, so this is good. Go. Okay, so we're good. So we have this 16 arms here. We have the 16 pipes. We should have our 32. There's also timers. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to keep this simple, but yeah, there's so much more stuff that you would usually have to try and make yourself. But yeah, 3, 4, 5. So this thing uses no soldering alloy, so we can just do this. So we're gonna come back to this. It is way better, that's true. Actually, we're just gonna wait for one. And then we're gonna go fix all of our stuff. That's it's gonna feel great. Okay. So, let's start with the cutting machine stuff. They're probably done working, but I do want to fix them up. Technically speaking, with the amount of power that we're putting down there now, we could run 8 of them, sorry, 16 of them. So we could go like twice the length of this, but I don't really want to expand the room weirdly for that, even though I could literally just open up this and, you know, put it in the wall, but I want to keep it simple. So let's go down here. Okay, so let's do this properly. Let's remove this. We are gonna avoid this, I don't care. So the first thing is this guy is gonna go into this guy. We're trying not to mess up, so point this down. So now we're doing HV, 1 HV amp into MV, so HV to MV. And then we are doing 4 amps of MV into LV. So we're gonna point this like that, and we're gonna tell it that the big side is down here. So that's gonna do HV to MV and 4 MV to, oh, wait. Good thing I don't know if it would have exploded there, but right, so just to recap, we're doing HV amp, 1 HV amp into the medium transformer, 1 amp of HV to 4 amps of MV, 4 amps of MV to 16 amps of LV. And this is all connected now, and I should be able to do this without everything exploding. Right, and they're all gonna have power now. Now, they're not working, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, let's go get that fluid solidifier set up. I think we have everything we need. I think we do. So the way these things work is you need to put a crafting pipe directly on it. So that's going to look into this machine for any of the whatever we're going to put here, which is going to be this. We're also going to want to put a fluid upgrade, and we're going to have to tell this thing to use, well, a few things here. We're going to need this, and we're going to need this. So we're going to give this ID 4. So this thing here, we're just going to have to connect it. It's going to have to be a basic pipe because it's an intersection, right? So we're going to tell this thing to send fluid for making that recipe to the satellite number 4. That fluid is going to be this, and we're going to send 1 ingot, which is 144. This thing is pointing at the top, which is going to be a problem. So we're going to point it towards another machine. We're not doing any IO from the machine because this thing, these pipes are just going to do it for us, right? So if I were to go here and ask for more PTFE ingots now, that should work. Going to play Xbox. See you later. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by, and you go enjoy that Xbox time. So we need 144 of this. We're gonna request 144. We have our chest, which is nice. Ciao. So we're gonna go check that the machine is working. It should be pretty fast. Yeah. So the only concern I have is, what if this thing had more than 16,000, right? Which it's very possible it did. It had 20,000. So some of the fluid bounced back, and I don't know where. I don't know if it's going to go in here, but the fact that this is full and running means I'm guessing that this buffered enough fluid for the recipe. Which would make sense because we have 16 in here, and I think this thing here has like 4,000. So there might be like a tiny amount that bounced back, but it's fine. I think it's gonna make its way back here at some point. If not, we'll see how many ingots we got. It's a pretty good test for this because usually when I ask for PVC, rubber, or any of the other ones, we're not asking for 100 or something, right? Because most times it's for making rings and whatnot, which is like a 1:4 or 1:8 ratio, so we don't need a lot of ingots, but so we're gonna go have a look at how many of these we're getting. We're looking for 2 stacks in 16, and then we're gonna make some large pipes in here. So I did make 48 circuits already because I knew that was gonna take a long time. We haven't made the motors though. And one thing is, yesterday we actually went to 0 stainless steel. So we're gonna be making some distillation towers, which are gonna use up a lot of stainless steel. So I've already thought about this, and I set up this quick thing here, and we got a bunch of manganese, and technically this is also tantalite, which is pretty freaking neat. And we don't have ore procs, so this is why I'm doing this by hand right now. We do have sodium persulfate passive, so we should and we could set up ore proc, but I'm gonna wait for E2 for ore proc, I think. So anyway, we should further process this down to tantalite, so an HV macerator. I'm sure we have one somewhere. And then we're gonna centrifuge it for even more tantalite, and then the pyrrolysite we're gonna electrolyze to get even more manganese. It's not gonna be a lot, but it's 1.2k pyrrolysite. That would give us there's the dog. Let me see here. Yeah, so a third of that, right? It's 3-1, so that would be 400. Let me go check why the dog is is yapping. Let me be right back. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah. So lots of manganese. And the main thing is manganese is our only issue really for stainless steel. We have nickel. We have a bunch. It's not infinite, but we have a lot. We only need 1 for 9 stainless steel, so we're good. Chrome, we're good. We get this from redstone and crops. Iron, we're obviously good. So yeah, manganese was the only big issue that we had, which I can just put everything here. So that is super good. So we did get all of our ingots. So I think it's bouncing back, or the buffer was big enough. I don't know which one it is. Which we can put here, right? Large, large. So we don't have an array for making large pipes. I might take this machine and just place it over there and allow this to be a recipe now. Because I don't know if we're gonna have a lot of large pipe recipes. So I'm not gonna make an array for that. Also, we don't have space, so. Yeah. And this is just the controllers. We're gonna have to make we're gonna have to make this. But this is also easy. Alright, so this is fixed, this is fixed. So we need the rotors now. Well, I mean, there we go. So that's 12. So it's gonna request the hole, the rotors, and that's it. Because we had some of this stuff already. So that's cool. We're gonna have to think about these things. And also these, right? So now that we have PTFE ingots, I think we're gonna make this an actual recipe. We don't. Yeah, we are gonna use it, I guess. So anyway, we're gonna make a recipe for that. So we're gonna go set up okay. We're gonna go set up some more recipes for this. We need plates, we need rods, we need frames. Let's start with the easy. Actually, I think we do have an array of assemblers with circuit 4 over there. Yeah, we do. So let's start from the top here. It's a 16. I wish there was an easy way to get this to 16 other than clicking 16 times. So we're gonna be getting this poly, tetra, and then we're gonna need four. Okay, so that's done. We need rods, which we're doing in an extruder. This is circuit ID number 12. And we are using extruder recipes because it's just so much easier to make MV extruders than dealing with fluids in LP. Dealing with fluids in LP is not fun. If it's passive, like rubber into a bunch of assemblers and keeping it stocked, that's fine. But doing on-demand fluids is actually It's not fun. So that's why we're doing extrusion still. And we're not doing this, we're doing this, but it's all the same. We should have a normal pipe extruder around here. Yeah. Number 10. And just to make sure all of these is 3-to-1, yeah. This is important because the item filter is set to a stack size. And we've had some recipes that are like double the amount for some reason, but oh, that's good. And our bending machine array 1 is here, 23. And we're gonna have an ad break in 2 minutes. I might go out and stretch, but we're gonna stay here, I think, mostly. We are gonna have, so today, for anyone that's just joined, or I didn't say it maybe earlier, today's gonna be a long stream. So it's gonna be our usual Monday night stream with the full day stream. So we're probably gonna end in actually 12 hours from now. 12-13 hours from now is going to be the end of stream. So that means that we're going to be streaming for basically 14 hours, like 13-14 hours. I am going to take 2 substantial breaks in this. I'm going to go and have lunch probably, and probably dinner as well. So we are going to take some 2, like we're going to take 2 large breaks. But the rest of the day should be, so this is circuit 12 assembler. We clearly don't have a circuit 12 assembler anywhere, so we're gonna place down an assembler just for this, I guess. I don't want to be crafting this manually. We could. There's no... Yeah, no. I don't really want to manually make those. Well, I should, right? I really should. Here we go, 12 LCRs. Yeah, we're not using this a lot. We're using this when we're making LCRs right now and nothing else. We're not going to be doing any of these other machines for a very long time. So I'm thinking we're going to keep this manual for now. We have all the components at least, so I can literally just do this. And I can ask for 12 of these. See, this is what I meant by it's annoying in a way. Like I had to close 3 boxes right here just to get my 12, but I didn't get a message, which is also annoying. I'd have to click on log, so I'm gonna see. I think I'm gonna remove it because it's pretty annoying when you're doing like single clicks like that. Okay, last thing is we're gonna need a bunch of inert casings. This we should automate. So the way to automate this in LP, there's 2 ways. I could have an assembler that's stocked with PTFE all the time. That's one way to do it, which is honestly probably easier, so we're probably going to go that route. The other solution is you figure out how to make this complete ingots and you put a fluid extractor next to it, and you use an item satellite pipe to send ingots into the fluid extractor and have the fluid extractor output directly into the assembling machine. That would mean that we have to do this recipe in batches of 2, which is fine, but I think we're just going to do the passive stocking of PTFE in there. It's going to be an LV, so it's not going to be like a lot of PTFE that's getting I'll say hidden, but you know what I mean. It's not part of the network anymore when it's in the machine, but I'm fine with that. I do think we have solid steel. No, we don't. Okay, so we're gonna have to make this as well. Pretty sure we do have a circuit one, and we should have all of this. So steel, yeah. So we have frame and we have plates. Okay, so we're basically automating LCRs at this point, by the way. If you don't realize, we're what are we doing in this? Oh yeah, there's place for one more recipe, so 3, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could keep this recipe space for something that actually uses the PTFE, but I don't think we have another assembling machine with circuit 1, so we might have like one that's like this, I guess. The same thing. Although I do prefer that there's no liquid in here. And it's also technically going to be faster, so it's the third machine, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So all we need now is this machine. So we have an assembling machine. We're gonna put it down here. We're gonna go to get a chest, an MK4, all that beautiful stuff. An Ender IO conduit. I think we're running low on Ender IO conduit, so we should probably look into making some, like, automating that, right? I think we used them all up. Well, that's nice. I guess we're gonna make a bunch of this for now. We do have the polyethylene. I do want to make the pulsating iron recipe. It's like the second time I see this recipe and I do it manually, so. $23. It's not the right ingot. Okay. Electrum pipes, we don't really have an array for small or tiny pipes like this, so we're gonna do that by hand for now. Yeah, so Electrum, I think this is 1 to 2, is it? It's 1 to 1, so we're gonna do a stack. And then the pulsating iron, also a stack. Yeah, okay, so this is still ongoing, so. $9,000, are we gonna have enough? Yeah, we are. Okay. So after we get all these LCR in our inventory, we're gonna try to figure out what's the first thing we're gonna do. I think the first thing we're gonna do is the pentoxide loop. I think we need an electrolyzer in there. So LCR, LCR, and electrolyzer. So we're gonna need one electrolyzer right beside that, and that's most probably gonna be the main bottleneck for everything. we're also gonna have to deal with cells, I guess, right? So that's gonna be fun, but I think we can make this in one LCR for just for the loop to happen, instead of two like single block LCRs or chemical reactors. Yeah, it's really not the best, right? So like we're making phosphoric acid like this. That's the first step. And then out of this, we're making is that the one that we're electrolyzing? No. Wait a second. It is the one we're electrolyzing. Okay, so, and obviously there's no there's no recipe with the liquid in there. There should be. There really should be like a phosphoric acid recipe where you have a circuit, you have the liquid, and you have 6 empty cells. Or 7 empty cells, but whatever. So we're gonna be getting an electrolyzer. We're probably gonna do HV. Yeah. All of this is gonna go in a tank right next to this setup or under this setup, so that we can do the cell swapping easily. And then out of the phosphorus, we're gonna make pentoxide with the oxygen that we have. I might make this easy on myself and make 2 tanks of oxygen, because the hydrogen is all output, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the oxygen, we're just outputting everything. I don't know why this is crazy like that. Yeah, so we're just gonna output all the hydrogen out, and the oxygen is, we're just positive on it, so. There, where are we at with this? So that's a bunch more LCR stuff. So we want a small pipe now. I can't wait to get rid of all of this. We're going to be moving all of this into the new building. We're also going to be probably upgrading all the manual machine stuff like this to HV, because we're in HV, and we're not going to be using item hoppers anymore. We're going to be using import covers and stuff. Yeah, I think, at least. Yeah, I really just need one, so all of this was just for one freaking item conduit, and we do need a filter. There we go. We're missing an MK4, but I can get it from here, from storage. So that's our assembling machine. We're gonna point it to the other machine, because like everything else in here, we're not using the input and output of this. This is not gonna go there. We're gonna have a chest, Ender IO. Everything is import export, and we just put a filter on the import on the machine, sorry. And we blacklist any recipe output, so this, and then we can just do this. Now this recipe can only be okay, like that. So solid steel machine casing, or chemically inert machine casing. That's it. Okay, so yeah, that should be fine. We need PTFE in here. PTFE, I need to get the cell version again. That's 16,000, right? Yeah. That should be fine. Okay. So we can just request these inert casings now, which is going to be pretty neat. It is going to take some time. How much do we make for 12? We are going to be well sharing some of them. It's 18 per. Like roughly 18 times 12, 216. It's like 4 stacks. Let's make 3 stacks, I guess, because we do have some leftovers from here. And we have 4. Let's do a stack. And as per usual, let's just go check that this is working. It's probably not going to work right away, but we should be seeing stuff in here actually. Yeah, so we have some plates, we should be getting some frames. Frames are a bit longer because you need to make rods out of the ingots, and then you make frames out of the rods, and then all that stuff. So it is going here. Now it's going to loop all around. It's going to take a second, but there we go. And we need a circuit for this, circuit 6. Yeah, there we go. So that's gonna happen. That's our LCRs. Now obviously we need fluid hatches and all that, right? We're gonna figure this out as we go. Yeah. Neat. So I should store this. Let's store this here. So I store it because whenever you're asking or you're requesting this, if it doesn't have anywhere to go for some reason, it's gonna go in the overflow buffer that we have, and it's not great. So okay, right, black steel rods. So we don't have this in storage, and it was in the overflow, oddly enough. So I have to come here once in a while and check the items that are in here. So there's a lot of stuff here that really shouldn't be here. Like all these dies should get in here without no problem, but they're not, so I don't know why. So all of these here they're all passive stuff. They're all stuff that we have on passive, which I don't know why they bounce back in here. It might be because I was playing around with pipes and whatnot, so I am gonna just avoid all of this. Okay. We're doing the spring cleaning, you know. Okay. The comms I'm gonna put back into the comm storage, because usually if I can just right click this this thing, it's also a case of I had a pipe somewhere that I broke for a second, so that should be fine. It might also be the storage, the auto crafting, sorry, that's just like wonky and some stuff just ends up in here for some reason. It might be that. This is why LP is great, but it has its problems, right? Yeah, so that's good enough for now. As long as this buffer doesn't fill up and we start getting issues. There we go. That is super nice, and we're probably not even super low on PTFE. Yeah, we're still above 1 million, and we're probably more closer to like 1.25 million, something like that. Okay, so we have a bunch of LCRs now. This recipe is something I have to fix eventually. We're gonna put it here. We're totally gonna forget about it, but that's fine. Is empty. Okay, so we should get back to making biomass or something. So before we can get biomass, we have to set up this. Although, can I do this without? Right, I might want to do this without biomass for now, because the only input in here is ammonia, right? Well, things that we don't have is what I mean. Hey Nomsy, how are you doing? I think we're working on CBD right now. We just made 12 LCR like if it was nothing, which is pretty cool. Without the input and energy hatches and all that, obviously, but it's pretty cool. I'm thinking about ammonia, and I think I want to set up this. I was thinking we'll do biomass, but that's not going to be fast enough. It's also going to take much more time to set up the wood farm. We're still going to do the wood farm, but I think we're going to not do it now. Right, I wanted to set up this. I'm gonna do pentoxide. Yeah, so we're gonna do this loop. So here's what I have in mind. Making this loop right now would be so painful. Because I would have to deal with the cells swapping. Because I'd have to deal with the cell swapping because of that very disgusting electrolyzer recipe, right? Thing is, I have no way around this because I need this. I don't. But instead of making this a loop, part of me wants to just input pentoxide nonstop because we have this thing. We have pentoxide. So like Yeah, we could just make pentoxide nonstop. Thing is, it's gonna eat up all of our pentoxide. We're getting it from bees right now, so we do have the phosphorus bee set up. I don't know if it's a good idea. Having a loop makes it free in a way, right? But we have to figure it out. We have to figure out how to make the loop properly. We should really make the loop. The main issue is we have to use oxygen as an input, but what I'm thinking is we're gonna have a fluid supplier that adds oxygen to the LCR, right? And everything else that's coming out of the electrolyzer, we're just gonna send it back, and that's it. So I think we are gonna do this. We could use a single tank for all of this too. Because is it going to be blocking? No, because I think we're voiding. Yeah, we should be voiding oxygen, not hydrogen, because we're making less. Okay, so let's get started here. Are we making an MV electrolyzer really? I feel like we are. Yeah, because we already have like some MV combustion gen. I could make HV, but what are the, so these are LV, so we can make some LV energy hatch for this. That's great. Yeah. Okay, let's just get into it because I'm never gonna get there otherwise. So this is, well, technically this is useless because we do have the hydrogen and the nitrogen and the oxygen full right now. Where's the oxygen? It's here. I could put this for later, see how the oxygen, nitrogen, and all that is doing. Yeah, let's set up ammonia. Let's just set this up. Let's just set up one LCR that does this. Is it HV only, really? Okay. It is pretty slow. It's not like every second, so I'm hoping it's gonna help out. We don't have any other option, really. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Should I do this recipe? I don't think I want to. So we're gonna make this recipe. So we are gonna make this HV, meaning that I have to either do an HV energy hatch, which I like because it's a single hatch. Can you make this work with just a single energy hatch? Energy hatch, any casing. I'm pretty sure you can, so we're gonna try. Right. Nomzy, do you know if I can make an LCR with just a single HV energy hatch? I'm pretty sure I can, but it's been so long, I'm not sure anymore. Because I know these things take 2 amps. I just don't know, like, is it just gonna be fine? Right, we need a fluid canner. Right, we're not making the HE, we're making this one. Right. Okay, I should really automate this now that we're gonna need a lot more. Yeah, we could make this passive. We're not voiding, but yeah, we are voiding actually rock salt right now. We do have sodium like crazy, I think. By crazy I mean 1,000, but that's just because I'm I'm not buffering a lot. So we should and we could automate this. I know we're not going to want to keep sodium potassium for this. We could still use it for EV though, so yeah, I could just make a batch. Freedom. What's up, Nomsy? What are you free from? Fucking life. Oh, that's nice. So Nomsy, I don't know if you heard me, but is it fine for me to put a single HV energy hatch on an LCR and just put it, like, put 1 amp in there? That's gonna work, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks. Yep. Yeah. Where did I put this freaking food eater, man? Is it here? If it's here, I'm definitely setting it up. Yeah, okay, so good. So this, and unless you're overclocking, should take 1 amp. Yeah, cool. This and a distillery. And what else? This we can make on demand. And then a fluid canner, so. We're gonna make one. Yeah, the fluid canner is right here. I might just make it MV just to have all the machines next to each other. Yeah, this way I don't have to store this thing. I am definitely doing this. This is gonna sound stupid, but I've never done a fluid canning machine other than LV, I think. I don't think there's any use really for that, but so that's what I want, right? Yeah. I've never done an MV fluid canner. I don't think I've ever had any use for an MV fluid canner. I don't know if there's any recipes actually that is MV for this. I feel like they're all LV recipes, but I might be wrong. They're clearly not just LV recipes. And actually, you know what? Yeah, they are. They're all LV recipes. Is there really no MV plus like fluid canning recipes? That's interesting to say the least. But whatever. I'm making an MV one because I want to put all the machines next to each other, and I don't want to have to deal with making LV and MV power and all that, because we do have all of our power lines pretty much like pretty separate, right? For the single block area. So mega EPF time yippee, that is freaking nuts. I can't wait to get these monstrous, like humongous, you know, multi-blocks. Why is this a 4x? Why was this a 4x? I don't like this. I hate it when, I'm gonna say people, but that must be me. I hate it when people do this. Why would you try to save some materials and whatnot by doing this? You're just creating problems. I hate it. I hate it. So this is the main reason why, and you're gonna see, and this is very excessive. This is why all of our machines, even LV1s, I'm using 16x wires. I do not care. I like, for the easy stuff, obviously, but anyway. Let me get back to fixing this. So we want 8x. We're probably gonna want this 16x at some point, but this is fine for now. Mega EBF is HV. Yeah, I did see that the Mega EBF is technically just an HV thing, that it's just a huge amount of EBF controllers. I'm more concerned about this. I'm more concerned about the actual glass, the actual copper nickel, or any coil, right? Before we have like the Eye of Wood, this is probably not a good idea. you know, I hear you. I hear you. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it eventually. Just like we're gonna do a twist eventually, I swear. Trust. Trust. Right, I'm waiting for that machine. Okay, so we're gonna need an MK4, which I can pick up on the way. We're gonna need a chest. We're gonna need an Ender IO, a filter again. That's our usual setup. We're rinse and repeating right now, trying to get to the end of HV, right? Hey Nomzy, you just got here, so you haven't seen this, but look, I did this yesterday, and look, we have most of the stuff for 2 rockets basically prepared. There's a tiny amount of stuff that is not in here, but most of it is in here, and best part of it, it's all crafting on demand. It's all in the system, so we can literally just, if I'm missing anything here, like most of it is here, this huge list here, like most of it is here. I might have forgot a few things, and that's fine, but we should be able to just request it. So moon is happening Wednesday. I told Uwe, if you're not here, or if whatever, Wednesday the moon is happening. He wants to be here, so I'm gonna wait for him. But I could probably technically do moon today if I wanted, but I'm gonna wait for him. I'm gonna give him some time, and we're gonna get to the moon Wednesday. In the meantime, we're gonna take care of prepping a vac freezer, prepping everything we need, right? We have compressed chests now that are also on demand, so we're gonna bring compressed chests and do that, you know? So anyway. The dog is going crazy, but that's fun. So yeah, so we want to be in the HV section. So I did I'm gonna say it. Because I'm gonna be honest here. I did this. I thought I was funny, right? MV machines, ignore this, right? It's funny. It's not an MV machine. It's an HV machine. I made one mistake. I removed this machine. I replaced it with an MV machine, an MV mixer, because I saw this, right? I didn't think about it because this is the MV section. This whole thing exploded. This exploded, all the machines here exploded, and then all the machines here exploded because the explosion just spread, right? I rolled back because frick this, but I did a mistake, and actually I didn't even need to replace this machine. I just misclicked it with my wrench, which was going way too fast. And yeah, so I'm gonna be honest here, a big boo-boo happened. Like there was literally a big crater here, but there was no way I was redoing this. I'm saying this right now because I was thinking of placing the machines here, but no, this is HV. So so let's just place the things here. So we're gonna be doing right, I forgot, but we're gonna need some of these, and we're gonna need some suppliers. Okay, so we're gonna start, we're gonna do left to right. So the first thing we're doing is fluid eater. This thing is going to get sodium. I'm just gonna store a stack in here, a whole stack. The output is gonna be liquid into a distillery, right? This thing is also gonna request stuff, which is rock salt, which we should have plenty of. Partial, like that. And we are gonna do this into a fluid canner. And this is gonna be the main machine with the chest and the recipe and all that. everything else is passive, basically. So blacklist this thing. I can click, and we need more and more of these, which is on demand now. So we are extra cooking, yeah. So I was very serious when I said that I want to get to EV. I want to start the EV chapter by the end of this week. We have, I'm gonna say, easily over 40 or 50 hours of streaming planned this week. Like today's gonna be a 13-14 hour. Thursday's gonna be a 13-14 hour. That puts us at like 28-30 hours, right? We're gonna have some 4-5 hours streams on Tuesdays, Wednesdays. Yeah, Wednesday as well, I think. Or Wednesday is gonna be like another 12 hour maybe. So we're easily hitting like 40 to 50 hours. I think in 40 to 50 hours, if we're not in EV, something bad happened, you know? So that means getting the rocket, getting the vac freezer, making titanium, all that stuff, you know? So we're not playing around anymore. We're working here. So yeah, EV by the end of the week would be freaking awesome. I don't have a stream planned on Friday. I'm not going to commit to maybe doing it, but if I feel like it needs a little push, you know, on Friday, maybe I'll do something. But I do want to get the moon and the EV, like us getting into EV on stream. So I'm not going to do it off stream for sure. But yeah. So that's it. We're just getting liquid sodium, potassium, and we have to make this recipe. I don't know that we have empty cells. Yeah, we don't. I might set up an actual single block extruder just for this, because we could be doing this. And I'm gonna use the steel recipe because steel is free. Yeah, I'm thinking, and it could be LV too, so let me see if we have an extruder. We don't. That's like one of the recipes we use so little of that I wouldn't mind having a single block. So I'm gonna go check why we haven't got our pipes yet, because we asked for some MK4s and they're not here. They should be here. Oh, they're literally just happening right now. Great. It is a complex recipe, right? We have to make some basic pipes, some unrouted pipes. We have to make some circuits. I think there's even modules in here. Ooh, we got some lag. There's even some modules in here, so it's a pretty complex recipe. And the fact that it just worked is freaking great. Are we? Oh yeah, we are gonna get the pipe. I forget why I have this thing automated, but oh, for the pumps. Well, that's great, because that means I can make hatches and tanks somewhat automated if I want to. There we go. And we are gonna need to steal this. I think we're just gonna steal it. I don't think we're gonna do cells manually for a while. If we do, I'll make another pattern, but we have 2 spaces left for LV machines. This is freaking great. Once this is full, and one side is full, once we have these 2 slots filled in, we're gonna start going this way. And we do have like 16 amps in here, I think, down here of power. So we're probably gonna do the same thing. So HV amp into MV into high amp transformer into 16 amp And we're gonna start using this side as well, which is freaking great because this side has not been used at all. MV is getting there, but we are prioritizing LV because they're just so much cheaper to make. And yeah. So we are gonna place this. So this is connected. Blacklist the cells. I don't know if there's any other recipes we're gonna be able to do in here with LV, but yeah, it does look like the tin canisters are here, so we could automate this if we ever need. I think that's all we need really, so that's great. You know what LP is missing? LP is missing it's missing a way for me to keep stocks of stuff. So I could, well, it's not missing it, but we could add it. If we had an active supplier somewhere in the network sending stuff in storage, we could keep things stocked, like the pipes and the crafting modules. Hey Blade, how are you doing? We are super cooking here. I don't know why this thing is already requesting cells. Oh, I know why it is. That is not cool. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to get to EV by the end of this week. So I usually don't stream during the day, and well, now I am. So that's great. So empty cell here is good. So what's happening here is we have some automations. We have some automations like here that are requesting passively, like this here, some cells. So this is making the system request cells because it's trying to put more cells in here. The main reason this is happening is because these here, we're stocking these here right now. And that's not great because that is just going to make cells like infinitely. Which would be fine, but it would be fine if it wasn't for... So here's what's happening. We do have a firewall that's preventing this from happening on the other side, so the other building. Ignore the big explosions. So we do have a firewall that is preventing this from happening from here, so into storage to the other building. Problem is, we are our automation single block stuff is all here, so that would mean that we need to have a firewall right here actually. I'm thinking we can move the firewall here. Although this is not the greatest thing. We can move the firewall. We're gonna move the firewall. I think we do have another firewall, so I'm gonna try to not drop a bunch of items on the ground. Yeah, so we do have another firewall. Okay, I like this step assist thing sometimes, but it is getting very annoying. So we're gonna put this here. Thankfully, everything is super slow in here. Obviously, whenever I say this, things start breaking. So filtered items are blocked. So we are going to block empty cells, and we are going to block oxygen cells, which is the other thing that we're mostly using this for. There. So you're not providing, or actually you are, I think. We might want to block the crafting, but I don't know if that's going to break anything. So we're going to try this. I don't know if that's what I want. We're going to try everything allowed, but the items are blocked. So annoying. Okay. So we're going to go and put back that recipe and see if we're crafting some more. If we are, we're going to try and block the... Right, so you are always active. You shouldn't be here. You should be here. Right. So if I do this, are we getting more? Is the question. I think we are going to get more, which is not the greatest. It's not the best. I mean, to be fair, if it just stops asking for more, I don't mind it. It's steel, like it's free. It's more the power usage that gets me worried. Okay, so it is not requesting anymore, because we would be seeing some... Oh, there we go. So it did request, but only 2. I think we're gonna keep it running. We're gonna see how that's going. There might be some passive supply stuff here as well. I don't know. We're gonna keep it running. The main problem with this... Oh, it is asking for... Yeah, it's asking for a lot more. So the main problem and reason that this is happening is because we have one LP network. We don't have any sort of subnet and whatnot, right? So items are coming in here, and yeah. That's fine. Is there anything that's coming from the outside into here? I don't think so. So if I were to just block providing and crafting, my main concern is, can we provide, say, redstone? No. Biotite. Biotite is here. Maybe we just used up all the redstone. Glowstone is here. What else is there that's important there? Oxygen. Oxygen is over there. But it's not going to be here. Chrome. Chrome is a good example. Okay, so we can see Chrome. We can request Chrome. I guess the providing is the one that we want to remove. Okay, but right now it's all turned off, right? So I think providing is fine, crafting is blocked. I think that's what we want to have. So if we don't see this thing going up, I'm gonna call this good. If we don't get more requests from this, that'll be fine. Yeah, that looks good. Technically speaking, I could have put this next to this fluid canner here and made the recipe give me like plates and 1 steel ingot, make the empty cells, and then make the 10k cells. But whatever. Okay, so assembling machine. This thing is full right now. So we can make this an LV, yeah. So we should have a machine right here. Assembling polyethylene. which we do have a space in, so. There we go. So now we just gotta make the recipe for the filled up version of that cell, and then we'll be good. Which we are gonna do here. So fluid canner. Yeah. Yeah, we're all set. So we're just missing some unrouted pipe here. Like that, and like that. We're almost there. After this, we're gonna look into placing down some LCRs, because that's what we're doing actually. We're getting the HV energy hatches mostly automated actually, because all of this is already on crafting. We could technically auto craft HV energy hatches, I think. We're gonna have to see if we can actually do it, but yeah. So see, it's making this thing. We're gonna auto output here, and that's it. So our whole buffer of sodium potassium is gonna be 32,000. Anything else, it's gonna take some more time to do, but I am totally fine with this. This way I don't have to place you know, a storage space for this. This is empty, so we can finally pick it up. And that also means that we can start this back up. Now, I think it's gonna request a bunch of sulfur, so I'm gonna remove it. Yeah. Good. Let's sleep, and then let's have a look at, are we able to do an HV energy hatch in LP right now? Because I feel like we are, and that is pretty neat. So if we just look at the recipe here, we do have the coolant cell, the NAC coolant cell. We should have the high voltage. We don't. Okay, cool. I was pretty sure we had this. Although energetic alloy, we might not have a recipe for it, which would explain why. Yeah, so we have medium voltage coils. We could put the high voltage coils in here. Okay, so we are literally just missing energetic alloy, and then we would be we'd be good. Yeah, because all of this we have. So steel, we have magnetic steel rods, energetic alloy. Well, apparently we got this on auto crafting. The problem is we don't have the dust on auto crafting. We do have a circuit 2 thing, but we don't have black steel. Black steel right now is broken. So yeah, I guess we should figure out black steel and conductive iron, and then we'd be fine. But for now, we're just gonna make the wires, the fine wires, and then that's gonna be it. This goes in here. This doesn't really go in here. We're gonna put this in here. I want to start making some large amounts of compressed chest, and I want to take everything that's laying around here, put it in as few compressed chests as possible, and connect them up to LP. This way we don't have to search around, we could just see everything in the network. But I don't know how doable or easy that's going to be, but okay, so we're not going to do this, we're just going to make this recipe. So literally this is free. All we got to do is encode the recipe, as long as we have space, right, in the wire mill array, which we should. We don't have so many fine wire. We have a lot, but it's not too bad. There we go. So that's done, which means we can also do the coils. And we did have a circuit 1 assembling machine right here. That's going to be the last recipe for that machine. Here's the circuit 1. So technically, I can request most of the stuff now. And I think there's an crafting recipe for this, I'm pretty sure. No, there is not. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting, because that means we're going to need to make an actual assembler for this. I could request all the components, obviously, but low power ICs, right? Yeah, so we have that, we have that, we have this, we have this, we have this, and we have this. So we have everything to make HV energy hatches right now. Only thing we're missing is an assembling machine. Pretty sure we don't have one just laying around. I would be very surprised by that. Well, while this is crafting, because there is a bunch of circuits here with the arms and stuff, I think I'm gonna go take that ad break. We are gonna have an ad in like 1 minute, so I'm just gonna leave it, let it go. I'm gonna go stretch, get some water, and I'll be right back in 3 to 5 minutes ish, and then we'll place this down, and then we're gonna get into actual LCR stuff. So I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. The city is doing whatever they're doing outside, but they're almost done, so. Okay, assembling machine, we're gonna go set that up. We're gonna need the usual, I really should have like a chest with just that stuff to place down a new machine, but we're rolling. How are we doing on stainless steel? Yeah, 300. So I want to start a batch of stainless steel. Now that we have manganese, I think nickel 618 is the main bottleneck right now for this. Yeah, and I think it's 1 per. So if I were to just use all the nickel for this, we would get 5,000. Now the problem is, I think we're gonna need nickel for nichrome, are we? That's a thing, right? Yeah, we are gonna want to keep some nichrome and chrome, some nickel and chrome, sorry. So this is easy, we could get nichrome. That's the next update for, next upgrade for our EBFs. And we are gonna need the vac freezer before we do this. So that's very interesting. We're also going to have to put EV power in there. So we're going to need 2 HV energy hatches. Yeah. Which I think, are we doing right now? No, we're doing dual MV. So we're going to have to, so it's a good thing, I guess, that we're working on HV energy hatches, because we're going to be able to upgrade our EBFs to have this and then start some nichrome. Because if we want to be in EV by the end of the week, while we're going on the moon and all that stuff, we have to get nichrome, because we're going to need nichrome to process, I think, titanium dust, right? I haven't really looked into this yet, but okay, no, so technically it's Canthal and HV. But we are going to use this recipe, not this one here. Main reason for this is we're going to do a stab alloy farm. It's gonna be one of our main sources of titanium, but I'm also going to do the rutile and, you know, mining and all that. But we don't need nichrome. That's important. What do we need nichrome for? I know for a fact that we need nichrome to get us into EV. Is it vibrant alloy? Yeah, okay, good. So we need nichrome to get vibrant alloy. We need the vibrant crystals for something else that I'm forgetting right now. Yeah, we're gonna need the enchanter because I want to make soulbound stuff. So I remember we need vibrant crystal for a bunch of stuff. So we are going to have to do this. We're doing a quest master or completionist. So we do have to clear all of this off by the end of the week if we want to get to EV. Most of them is just, you know, making machines and whatnot. We're not really going to set them up if they're not useful. I do want to play around with UU matter, but I don't think I need or want this to be fully functional for us to get into EV. It's going to be a side project, but getting the machines is the bare minimum, unless, you know, the quest is asking us to actually make UU matter or something, but it's not. So it's just an example, but we're going to need the enchanter. It's also going to be useful for the going into space and whatnot. So okay, so looks like we're working on the right things though, which is pretty neat. So we need this, we need some more MK4s, some more crafting, and I think that'll be it. So I learned something on Ruckus's stream over the weekend. Apparently you can shift right click, or no, is it? You have to have like a screwdriver or something. There's something here that I don't remember. You can basically click on this without having to do this, get in the air and whatnot, but it's okay. We're just gonna do this for now. If anyone knows, I guess I have a pretty bad memory. We're gonna need this. This is pretty cool, by the way. The fact that we're actually automating HV energy hatches right now is pretty neat. So I should be able to request this. Okay, this is super nice. We haven't even done MV before. We just went straight for HV because why not, right? I'm gonna request just one for now. I want to see the whole thing work. We should be getting some wires started down here. We're barely gonna see it, but we are gonna see it. Yeah, I did see some stuff moving around there. We should be getting, yeah, whatever we already have in stock, we should be getting it here. We can see that cables are happening. Oh yeah, so we're just waiting for another rod to get magnetized. That's gonna go straight into here. And then we know for a fact that the pump and the machine hole in here are gonna work. The other thing is this guy. So the neck coolant cell. That's the only worry I have, but I think we just saw something go in there, meaning it's been used. So maybe it's just taking some time to get around here. Maybe, maybe not. So I think I just saw the cell getting made, and I think we're gonna get, oh yeah, there you go. And it should, okay. There might be some metadata thing. And it's not gonna, I'm gonna place this in here manually, but we're gonna figure out if the NAC coolant cell has any sort of data on it that makes it not work. No, we're already podcasting, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna request one of these. Because when I set up the recipe, we did it with the something from NEI. So we should be getting something in here for a cell. And then in the background, you kind of can see the neck, well, the fluid canner. Don't know if we're gonna get anything here. Did we have like one just laying around? Is that what's happening? No. And I did request it, right? Yeah. Did it just happen? I'm just impatient, I guess. No, okay, so the cell is being made. It's left this. I think it just worked. Yeah, I think it just worked. So as long as we use the cell that's from a recipe made and not this, it's fine. Now, what's the difference? I don't freaking know. There is like a vac freezer one and a... They do have the same name, but they don't do the same thing. Interesting. They are exactly the same thing, but yeah, they don't work. So we're gonna have to make sure we have this with us whenever we're making this, but we do have our HV energy hatch, so let's also get copper nickel block. I should put this in the storage as well. So we have our controller. We're gonna take 18 of this because we're gonna make a single block, or like a non-wall shared, just a single LCR. And we have our HV energy hatch. We're gonna need a combustion engine. I'm gonna start a batch of stainless steel. We're gonna do like 500. We could do like 5,000. 100, so that's like nothing, right? So we're gonna start a huge batch of stainless steel. I don't want to get surprised by this. I want no surprises. And this is 10 stacks, right? 16 stacks, so 6, 12, 15, 16. All right, and it's gonna, I forget about this. I forget that when you're asking for a craft, it actually just doesn't care. That's actually important. It actually doesn't care, and it's just gonna give you like what we had in storage already, which is 248. So we're gonna ask for another 248 because I want 1,000 extra. There we go. Because we're gonna be making a lot more HV related stuff, just to get the quest done, to get distillation tower maybe set up, all that stuff, right? So yeah, that silver we're good on, gold we're good on, so we should be fine. So this is our power. We're gonna need a supplier. We're gonna need a lot of pipes because we're gonna have to get from here to here, and we haven't set this up yet. So there's no power, no items, no anything over there. So we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna need some pipe. I think a stack of each is gonna be fine. I don't think we want to do long distance stuff. Yeah, and we have these liquids, so we're gonna need 2 more suppliers. Anything else I'm forgetting? We're gonna need fluid hatches, which we might have laying around. So 2 input hatch. I should move all of these into that other chest. Technically I can do this, right? Yeah, there you go, easy. And we're gonna need a super tank to store this in. And that also means we're gonna need a fluid provider pipe, which we don't have. So we're gonna need one of these, and we're gonna need provider pipe. I should find a way to automate this, but I don't think I want to play around with this yet. So, blank modules. And I keep misclicking this. Blank modules, we're gonna need 4. LV motors. I haven't looked at how many LV motors we have in a while, and it looks like we have 1,000, which is pretty neat. And Illimer, I'm pretty sure we have the blue one. Yeah. And all we're missing is the tubes or the NAND chips. I'm gonna keep using some tubes here, just because I want to make sure we finish them up before we craft some more stuff, and then lapis plate. My inventory is usually not that much of a mess, but hey, it's fine. Three, 4, 5, 6. So we're missing the bolts, and that's it. Which I did request. But gold is that awful long recipe for no good reason, right? So it's all right. It should be getting here any second. At least it's parallel, but it's just one recipe, so we're not really getting anything out of it, out of the fact that it's running in parallel, but all right. I don't know if we had, no, we didn't have provider modules, so. Great. And I need some basic pipe. There we go. So we're doing this to set up a main fluid storage for ammonia, because I know we're gonna have a lot. So what is this? Nothing. It's empty. Are we gonna need this? We're not gonna need this. We could do ammonia on demand because we're going to be using it mainly for a nitric oxide, and then that is going to be used for this and nitric acid, and we're going to make tetranitromethane. That's what we're doing. All of this to get CBD. Okay. So here's how we set up main fluid storage right now. We get a plate, we find a new spot. We're at this point now. Plates go on this side, so that means the tank goes here. We want to point it up, but put a plate here to disconnect this. We could do disconnect upgrades, but steel plates are so cheap. Fluid basic pipe goes here, and then provider goes underneath. And then all we need is a basic as well to connect all of this up together. Now we're gonna lock this to ammonia, and we're not gonna void for now. And that's it. So that's the main fluid storage. Now this thing's not gonna send fluid, I think, there with normal extractor pipes. So this here, it's not gonna send it, I think, to the storage because it has 0 on it. So even though the actually, you know what? That made me think about another thing. So we set this up, and we have to not forget to set this one up as well. This is important, otherwise it wouldn't send it here. Okay. So I think we're good. Yeah, we're just gonna go and set it up, see how that works. We do have not a problem, but a little challenge here, I guess. I have no clue how the heights between here and where the tunnels are and this new building that we're doing are. So this here is Y71, and my concern is if we go to this side, yeah, I blocked this off, but you know, technically speaking, like, LP is here, but I'm gonna probably extend this. This is a basic pipe too, so we are definitely gonna expand this here. Like that. And I'm gonna make this hole like that. And then we're gonna go check. It's like 4 chunks away, so I'm gonna do 64 plus 16. So 80? We're gonna go check where that gets us. That is pretty bang on, right? And that's the concern I had. So you see how we're just at the level of this? That's the problem. So I think we're gonna go down. We're gonna make this a lot. We're gonna change the Y level of this. I don't know what the Y level is here. That's an issue that we have. So we gotta deal with this, but see, everything here is at Y70. So I think it's technically lower. We even had some plans to make it like even lower. So Y70, right? I think we're on the same height, so yeah, it's still gonna be an issue. Yeah, well, there's another solution, but it's not pretty. It would be to not use the stop layer, put the pipe here, but I don't like it. I really, really don't like it. We could put a basic pipe somewhere around here too. We could go down. I'm trying to figure out what the best, well, part of me wants to just go here. We could totally do this. This is all gonna get, oh, actually, you know what? All of this is useless. All of this right now is doing nothing because all of the, they're probably full. Yeah, they're all full. So I would actually be down to remove all of this and extend the tunnel from here down and then in this direction. That would be so much better. Now, I don't think I value much of what's in here, so I think we're gonna delete it with, I think we're just gonna avoid it. Yep, I think we're just avoiding it. Don't do this at home, but I don't want this to turn into a mob farm either, but so last time I avoided so much stuff, machines and whatnot, it was actually salt water. We actually regretted it, but I don't think wood and charcoal is going to be a big problem, you know. So we're going to go here to here. And we're going to close this off. I'm really gonna keep this tunnels only. There we go. Let's refuel the flight juice for a second, because I don't want to be stuck in a hole. This thing's been working freaking wonders.
You got that?
Thank you. Thank you. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that. Cool name though. But thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I'm not even gonna attempt to butcher your name. Is that even a word? I'm curious, you know. Okay, so we're gonna go from here, and we're gonna do 80 blocks. Now I'm pretty sure I can just do this. And we hit the there we go. We hit the jackpot. That's exactly what I want. Cool. That is not what we want though. I love Thaumcraft, but oh god, do I hate Thaumcraft as well. Technically, we could be doing a salt bat like farm thingy. Okay. Well, we're good. I mean, I guess that is pretty cool, because that's way less trouble than doing all of this. So I am gonna keep this. Main reason is we want to keep this, I think. Do we? Yeah, we want to keep this for the dark steel armor upgrade. So that's funny. We're gonna keep it. So we want to use unrouted. Go from here. We're gonna go right here. Now there is a distance for this at which the power and everything is not gonna work anymore. So we are gonna try to put some basic pipes in the middle here. I'm gonna put one almost every chunk actually. So right here. Well, it's not getting power anyway. Oh, well, that explains why. We're gonna put one right here, and I'm gonna go get some more unrouted. Okay, which we can just request, which is nice. So I'm gonna get all 48. We're gonna do 4 stacks. I'm gonna get 48 right away, and then we'll get the other ones that we just requested. So yeah, we can probably make do with that. I have no clue what this building is gonna look like, so getting here, even though the beginning of the building is probably more gonna be around here or around here if you're looking at the map. So it's probably gonna start here or here, like the walls of the building. This is the actual area in the building that is gonna have the machines and stuff. So I was more worried about getting stuff working than the visual. We have some building to do. I have this building right here, these parts of buildings that I have to apply to this, or actually we're gonna redo this entire building. The shape is gonna change. I'm thinking it's even gonna get smaller. We might do some terraforming and try to make this a bit more square, but that's in the plans, you know. But getting to AE2, getting to EV is gonna help a lot with all of this. Cool. So now one thing we have to do here. There we go. So all of this is chunk loaded now. It's pretty neat. We are gonna remove all of the glass stuff from here. Well, actually no. I'm gonna build here to start. So we do have the glass ceiling or glass you know, slab above us for rain and stuff. So we don't have to worry about rain right now. All we gotta worry about is placing this down. So we're probably gonna be standing here whenever we're looking at all the machines, and then, you know, jumping in and stuff. But I'm thinking these machines should face this direction. These are going to face here, but there's also going to be some quads here, which is fine. So we're probably going to start with right here. I am going to center this one because we're not making a quad or anything. We could technically be making not ammonia right now. Meaning I could be making whatever I need, the ethanol, I think, yeah. So we're making CBD, right? For making this, I'm guessing this recipe here is better because we don't have to deal with recycling the nitric oxide, because we're using nitric oxide to make nitrogen dioxide, right? Yeah. So I'm assuming you just want to make more, or yeah, it's costing you less. So this, and I don't think we have a choice here. Probably want to make this. And finally this here. Yeah, that's good. So we're making ammonia, or sorry, we're using ammonia to make nitric oxide, to make nitrogen dioxide, to make nitric acid, and we're gonna have to figure out these two, but we do have sulfuric acid right now. We're gonna be making ethanol, and then so essentially this is one fluid, one thing, and then this is another. We're probably gonna want to do this recipe. So this is gonna be another fluid. So we're worried about nitric acid right now, right? I could make just nitric acid straight into like 1 or 2 or maybe more than that LCRs, wall shear them, and the input would be whatever we need to make, even ammonia, right? So for example, all of this could be just input of hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen, and do you need water? Yeah, water. So we could make like nitric acid all in one go, but I think I want to separate the ammonia in the and the nitric acid, because I know we're going to need ammonia for some other stuff. I'm pretty sure we are going to need ammonia for some other stuff later, right? Do you need... Wait. Yeah, I don't need to do all this. I really just need ammonia. Okay. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna not do that. We're just gonna make nitric acid out of ammonia. So we could be making, like I just said, nitric acid straight up from ammonia and oxygen, and ammonia like that. Like this could be 1 LCR is what I mean. Or it could be 2 separate LCRs. And then we could store in the fluid storage, the main fluid net or storage. We could store ammonia and we could store nitric acid. When nitric acid is full, ammonia is gonna start filling up, and then we're not voiding this, right? So that's one way I see it. Another way is we could make all this its own like loop where we just input the nitrogen, the hydrogen, the oxygen. Yeah, it's it's very the etanone is gonna be, etanone is also gonna be not a problem, but like we're not getting ethylene out of anything right now. So we're probably gonna go with this recipe because we are getting carbon, so out of crops. And then sulfuric acid, we are not making sulfuric acid passively. We're getting it as a byproduct from PVC and polyethylene. But I think we're gonna set this up after. I think after we set up all of this, we're gonna start setting up this guy. This guy here is probably gonna be our main source of sulfuric acid for a while. We are getting sulfur from crops, I think. We're even getting sulfur from a bee right now, aren't we? We're getting phosphorus. Isn't phosphorus basically sulfur? It might not be. I might just be crazy. Yeah, okay. There is a sulfur bee. Yeah, so we're not getting sulfur from the bee, but we could boost the production with a bee later. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're good. We have all of these basic ingredients, right? We have the oxygen, the hydrogen. So I think we're gonna set 2 LCRs. We're gonna set 1 LCR to make nitric acid. It's gonna make its own ammonia. We're gonna set up 1 LCR to make etanone, and then we're gonna have another LCR for making the tetranitromethane and the CBD. So we're gonna have 3 LCRs, and I don't think I want to wall share them. I don't think I do. Is etanone used for anything else? This is my first time setting up CBD, by the way, so if you're watching and this is painful, that's why. I've never done diesel and CBD. I've actually always been going, you know, benzene like everyone. I think I've done biodiesel at some point, but we never upgraded to CBD or nitrobenzene. So yeah, that's why it's this is all new to me, sort of. We're gonna need an MV combustion gen and also energy hatch, and then the methane. So we're gonna make a bunch of this, input fuel, and get CBD out of it. We're eventually gonna rework how we make diesel. We're probably gonna have biodiesel as well to help boost this whole thing, but yeah, I think for now this is good. Hey, there's a regen Enderman. We already have one, but okay, let's start easy. Let's just do nitric acid. Although it looks like we're not gonna need this a lot unless I'm missing something. Yeah, we're not doing this anytime soon. I thought it was going to be used for like comms processing or something, but I guess it's not. It is used in this, and I do want to set up so funnily enough, I heard for the first time about this, I think somewhere in the Discord, but garnets, so yellow garnet and red garnet, can give you a lot of stuff. And most of this here gets processed in a centrifuge with nitric acid. So that's not going to be for now, but maybe it's a good idea for us to keep things in the mainnet. Then we could boost the ammonia or nitric acid production as we start using it more, you know. So I think we are going to keep things separate for now. We're going to see if that's a bad choice, but it is going to simplify a bunch of our setups. It's so weird to place a machine outside right now. It's okay. We're also gonna need speed upgrades because this thing is pretty far from the main storage net. So we are gonna put a bunch of basic pipes and we're gonna fill them up with speed upgrades because we want this thing to be super fast. So we don't want this thing to be bottlenecked by LP right now. So we're gonna see. So I think we're gonna do a quad. We're probably gonna do a quad, but they're gonna do different things. They're not gonna have anything to do with each other. So I'm gonna place the energy hatches probably here, because we are gonna need a maintenance hatch, right? Pretty sure we are. Yeah. So we're gonna place the maintenance hatch in the front. Although we could put it up here, I guess. Is there any limitations on this? Input any casing, maintenance any casing, eating coil. Okay. So I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna put the, well, that wasn't even the right thing, I think. We're gonna put the energy hatch right here, combustion gen right here. We're gonna put maintenance hatch right there. Let's do a couple of maintenance hatch. We don't have these things automated yet, so and I'm pretty sure we don't have any just laying around. This is a good block that we should automate because right now I'm using this recipe. We should be making the tape and at the very least the refined glue. There's no reason for us not to make this. I guess there is. No, we should be able to make this. Anyway, we're gonna do this for now. Let's do 10, I guess. Yeah. Got a bunch of pipe too. This is going to be our first LCR that's not PTFE that we're placing as well. It's pretty nice. So output, we got to make sure that the output is only for this machine, same as the input. So we are going to do inputs here and output here. And then that's going to be the same for the other ones. So we actually don't want to share anything in the middle. We might share maybe oxygen if it's like in a bunch of places, right? Like it is being used. Well, oxygen and hydrogen, I guess. We could totally share these. Although we only have one center that's shared. I might keep it all separate. I don't know. So these are gonna get suppliers. This guy is gonna get a plate because we don't want this to connect. This guy's gonna get a fluid extractor pipe as well as another plate. We're gonna put a supplier down here and yeah. So this guy is going to be getting, so we're doing ammonia right now. So we're making nitrogen, or we're using hydrogen and nitrogen. We're just going to fill these up. I like to just keep everything filled up. We could put enough just for a recipe and not use partial here, so that it would only send an entire recipe worth of stuff, but I don't I don't really, you know, care. We are gonna lock this to ammonia. This guy's gonna get diesel. It's eventually gonna be CBD, but for now we're gonna do diesel. It's good, right? And we need a circuit one in here. And then we're gonna add some speed upgrades and whatnot. We're gonna work on that. Let's just form this. Actually, I don't need these, but let's just form this. Right, circuit one. Am I missing anything here? Yeah, it's because they account for an input bus, which we don't have, so that's fine. We are gonna wall share these anyway. But we are gonna passive a bunch of these things for now because we are we're using all of this for fuel, so I don't want to make fuel on demand, although we technically could because of LP, because LP would just request the you know, the fluids, so I think we're gonna extend that. I want to bring this over here. So I'm gonna leave some space down here for exactly this. So I think we are gonna go down completely. This level. Actually it's centered. I'm gonna keep it centered. So we're gonna get fuel, we're gonna get a bunch of stuff. Hopefully nothing explodes here. And hopefully we're getting ammonia actually. This is fine, yeah. Okay, there's a basic here. We're gonna put a basic here. And there's the first few fluids and stuff. So we should be getting some fuel. We should be getting some nitrogen, hydrogen, and there we go. So if I start this, we should be getting ammonia. That's awesome. And it's not too fast. I don't want this to be super fast anyway. So. And we have an ad break. Oh no, we have an ad break in 4 minutes, so everyone should be seeing this. Ammonia is not in here because it's already been, there we go, exported. So we are really just missing a bunch of upgrades, which I think we're gonna put here. I'm gonna do like 3 pipes worth of speed upgrades. which I can't remember how many of it is, but each pipe I think can take us 3 or 4 stacks of speed upgrade. But this is going to be required for this, and this is easy. We should automate this though. We do have the recipe for the green Ailemer, so we have 3 motors. All we're missing is this. I guess it's a bunch more manual stuff though. So yeah, this is a compressor recipe. We do have a compressor now, I guess. Do we have stone dust? If we have stone dust, it's really not that bad. Yeah, we do have stone dust. So hatching this, I have the perfect use for, I have the perfect thing for this. So we want to have the ruby lens that's in, or was in here. And we're going to move this to, I had to deprecate, I'm going to say, a laser engraver, an HV1 even. This thing, no. Did I just remove it? Okay, I might have just removed it. Maybe it's in MV. Yeah, okay, so it must have been here. So we have an MV laser engraver that's not being used. The reason it's not being used is, I've shown this in Discord, but I'm going to show it here. I had to upgrade the clean room. So the clean room used to be just this, and you can see how tightly packed this is. That's on purpose. I just made a second floor to it because we had some space vertically for this. So this is normal glass. I couldn't put inverted NFable glass, so I'm sad because I could have put this here and then go down, right, with shift, but we can't. And again, we're not doing teleportation on here, so that's why I have to, we can't just teleport in. But this is cool. So we have more laser engravers here. One of them is just hanging here, but these are HV. And they're actually going to be used for stuff. This is how we make the compressed plates and, well, not the compressed plates, but the Galacticraft wafers and whatnot. And now I'm going to place back down the MV laser engraver so that we can make the etched stuff. I did not think we were going to do that, but... We're not going to be, we're going to be making so many of these speed upgrades because we're going large, right? Until we get AE2, I want to make sure LP is doing good. I don't want this thing to be like super duper slow. There. Gotta get a chest. Another Ender IO thing. I also gotta get some crafting things. I swear this key is so annoying. I'm gonna do 2, but then I'm gonna request like 16 of these. I should check on stainless steel, but it looks like it's going up, so that's fine. What am I getting here? Yeah, we have an ad break. It's okay, I'm figuring things out here. I think that, and that's it. We do have some speed upgrades just laying around here, but... yeah, I know. Okay, cool. Right, I just saw what time it is. It's actually time for a pretty large break. So give me a second here. So I'm gonna take a break, a pretty substantial break. I'm gonna be back in 20 or so minutes, or sorry, probably not 20 minutes. It's gonna take a while, but I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I don't know when I'll be back, but or maybe in 20 minutes I'll go take a break. I'll go figure things out. Is what I'm gonna do. So I'll be right back, and I'll keep you guys posted in chat. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab a bite because we're gonna be here for a while, so might as well take a long break in between. Cut this thing in two, but well, we're gonna keep the stream going. We're gonna keep music going, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Where's the music? Classic. The music just stopped. Yeah, let's get back in here. Hi, I'm gonna guess that's corrupted, or I don't know if that's how you say it, but hi, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know why the music stopped or when, but hey, we're back. That's what matters, right? And I don't know if Jude is still around, but thank you for the raid, and welcome in everyone. Yeah, so I'm still eating here, but it's okay. We're working on CBD. So we just got ammonia set up. We were setting this thing up, so we're gonna go check real quick how the we're gonna go check how the ammonia is doing, and oh yeah, that's good. So the only concern I have with this now is okay, so hydrogen is good, nitrogen is good. So we're not producing a lot of these, but that's it's still working, so that's good. We were setting up this thing, hatched low voltage wiring. We're going to be using this recipe right here, and we just placed the laser engraver right before I left, so it's just missing a chest, a conduit, blacklist filter on the insertion on the machine with whatever is going in there. So let's figure out which machine this is. It's this guy here, right? So we're gonna want this, and we're gonna get this. So that's the etched thing fixed. And let me just get a bite of food here. Okay, so good news is we already have some stone dust as a byproduct from a bunch of stuff. We already have a compressor right here. So the stone plates is just a matter of doing this. We should do these in batches instead of just one. Even more so that they're just used for circuit plates. And they're in batches of 2, but it doesn't really matter. I don't know how, you know, how LP is doing the request, but I haven't seen any issues yet, and we're just doing recipes like one time, like 1x recipes, with the exception of this guy here. 1, 2, 3. This guy's the only exception, somewhere around here. Yeah, this guy here. So we're making 2 at a time of these heavy duty alloy ingot T1s because we're smelting the stainless, or fluid extracting the stainless ingot, and we don't want to have any remains, right, in this machine. So that's why we're doing that. That's like the only exception. But so this is fixed, and then we just need a forming press. We do have one spot here for LV, and I think I want to do this LV, right? Yeah, this is pretty quick. We might already have one laying around, or we don't. Okay, well, I guess we're making one. We could make this MV, but there really is no reason to, so this is cheap as well. Yeah, we're still making stainless, so that's great. We requested like 1,000 stainless steel, so that's happening in the background in one of our EBFs. And we're making 2 at a time too, because we have a dual EBF working on this, so it's great. So we're just waiting on the pistons right now and the plates for this. Our steel supply should be, yeah, still good. Aluminum, I think we're around more like 2k here. We're at like 1.9k, I think. So that's pretty good. Tantalum is pretty low. We do have a bunch of pyrrolysite here. So yeah, we should be able to process this in an HV macerator. I don't know if we have if we made one already. I don't think we did. Yeah, we're gonna make one of these as well, just so that we can process the all right. I don't think we have yeah, okay, so we don't have diamond dust, that's one thing. I don't know if we have double steel. Yeah, we do. Okay. Alright, so we're just missing some diamond dust, and then we'll make an HV macerator like it was nothing. We might have some diamonds just laying around somewhere. If not, I'll just request like 4 diamonds. So there's our forming press. gonna keep that bat trophy because we're definitely gonna use it for making a night vision potion. This thing looks weird. It looks so weird. Yeah, that is weird. Anyway, let's just ignore it. So let's just macerate this. We do have the dual thingies here. It's gonna be a long recipe, I'm sure, but yeah, 30 seconds, but we're doing this in parallel at least. There we go. So now we can make that wheel thingy, that grinding head. We have our forming press. Hey Yui, how are you doing? We are so close to the moon. Yeah, like we're missing a substantial amount of things, but the bulk of all of this is done. Yeah, lunchtime, same. I just came back from lunch. So yeah, so that's great. So yeah, I'm gonna show you this because you might like this. I piped some LP stuff in here. We need to make some upgrades, some speed upgrades, because this thing is pretty slow. So for things coming out of here and to the mainnet and stuff, we're gonna need speed. So we're making ammonia right now, and this thing's happening. It's pretty slow, but it's pretty great. Also, this is the final setup for the lanes that I did. So we have 2 walking lanes, if you will, and then we have like multi-block lanes in between. So I think that's great, but we can improve or change this later. Also, did I do this? Yeah, I did do this correctly. We're gonna do a quad here. This is for CBD, so CBD is the fuel that we need for the rockets, so we're just gonna do it. And might as well convert all of our diesel into CBD, because CBD is twice as dense in terms of EU. So, you know, we're just gonna upgrade power somewhat. Not silently, but you get what I mean. Yeah, and we're working on a few things to get us there. I'm working on automating the speed upgrades right now, because we are going to need speed. Like, if I put all the LCRs down, we have 12 LCRs here that are just ready to be used. If we just place all these down, it's going to be so slow, I don't think it's going to be worth it. So we're gonna automate the item speed upgrades for auto crafting, because I don't see why not. Like, we are 2 or 3 steps away from having this, you know? So why not just do it? So that's what we're doing right now. And yeah, doing a big batch of stainless steel, because we're low on stainless steel, obviously. I asked for 1,000, so we're gonna see how that goes. And yeah, and then maybe today, tomorrow, I could be crafting the rockets. Really, I don't know if you answered me. I didn't see, but did you know? Should I craft your rocket, or you want to craft your rocket? I could like prepare everything, but you could actually do the craft here. Or do you want me to just craft it and put it in a chest next to like a landing pad or something? With like, you want to craft? Perfect. Yeah, so I'm gonna have the fuel ready. I'm gonna have everything you need to craft it ready. And then I think we can stick to the plan of Wednesday. Wednesday, I'd like to craft this and get to the moon. Yeah, That's the idea. If that's still good. But Wednesday, I'm definitely going to the moon. Like, we have to get to the moon if we want to get to EV by the end of the week. That's like a must, I think. So yeah. We're just waiting for 2 circuits here. I'm gonna finish up my food in the meantime, I think. Was worried there for a second, but they're coming in. The CPUs are not super fast, but at least they're automated, right? Like, what more could you ask in HV? We're like, most of our stuff is on demand, and that's just freaking great. And there we go, HV macerator. That's gonna be a quest as well. So we're making progress. We're definitely going in the right direction. Now, the reason I made this is because I want to process all of this here. We have a lot of ores that need to be processed, but I think we're gonna wait for 82 to do the ore proc. So we're gonna set this up like in a corner somewhere. It's gonna be a very temporary setup, but we are definitely gonna use that. We're definitely gonna use that macerator for ore proc later. I forgot one thing. Wish there was a way for me to like mute the ad for another hour, but I guess we're just gonna have to get the ad. I'm sorry, but yeah. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be pushing back on like the ads. Yeah, so this. Again, this is very temporary. It's just to get a bunch of byproducts from this. That gives us Tantalite, gives us, well, the actual Pyrrolysite purified that we are going to centrifuge for more Tantalite again. And then the Pyrrolysite is going to get electrolyzed and we're going to get manganese. Because we need a lot of manganese. And we haven't done a manganese B yet, or a stainless steel B. Because I think we need titanium for that. Yeah, we need titanium drones or titanium bees for us to get manganese. So we are literally on bees right now. We are blocked by the moon. We're waiting on the moon essentially, because I think even arsenic we could get. Stainless steel is chrome, which is titanium. The zinc we have, and red alloy we have. So these are the bees that I want running. But we need to make the alvearies on demand because right now they're not. So yeah, that's also in the list, you know, list of things to do. So back to crafting this. So we're gonna want forming press, some upgrades. We're gonna want a chest. We're gonna want a filter actually. I should request some filters because these things also take some time to craft, so let's just request some of them. We're gonna need Ender IO. I think we got it. No, we're missing one thing, but I can get it from over there. Right, so we need an MK4 pipe, which we should try to craft some more. We're gonna put this here. Chest right here. I'm gonna do the recipe right away because otherwise it's gonna be quite difficult to get to it. So also, Uli, if you're still listening, right now I am placing the last machine that can fit in this whole block. This block is full. So we're gonna start using the one on the side because I think I'm gonna do LV, MV, HV. Or, you know, it's not really important, but I think I want to keep things separate because we did have a big hoopsie with this yesterday. I placed an MV mixer here on HV power. This exploded, and this exploded. I just reverted back because like everything in here exploded. And I didn't even need or want to break this. I actually misclicked it. And when I placed it down, I had an MV mixer on me, and yeah, big not really fun moment, but I couldn't catch it on stream, so that's kind of sad. But anyway, so we're making this now. We don't need to have, yeah, right, we need to point this away. There's no circuits, so now we can make the blank upgrades. All of this is basically done already. This is probably going to go in this guy, because this guy is also for... Yeah, so either this guy, or I think there's a blank module, so this guy. So this guy is going to get the recipe. So we're going to do this. I'm going to do NAND chip. Now, I would usually not do NAND chips, because we do have the recipe, but we have a lot of tubes that are just hanging in the mainnet, in the storage. And I want to get rid of them before, you know, crafting some NAND, but we're just going to do NAND because I don't want to come back here and change this recipe now that this thing is full. I think that's just easier. And we're just going to make sure that this is whitelisted. And there's liquid in here, circuit 18. I'm not sure we have tinfoil, so I'm going to check that, but the fine wire should be fine. Right, so we don't have tinfoil. So that's easy. We do have a pending 10 here. So number 17. And that's it. So now we should be able to request the blank upgrades. I am going to try and ask for 4 blank upgrades. We're going to put them in storage as well, because whenever we make these, we're probably not going to use all 4 all the way, like all the time. That's what I mean. We're going to make sure that this is done. I'm expecting the foils to be in here, the red alloy foils stuff. Although it would have failed if we didn't have the recipe. So we must have the recipe, but it's probably cooking up the red alloy dusts, and then it's making it's making ingots, and then it's making either plates into foil, or it's making the foil directly. Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs, but chances are it's gonna be finished by the time I go back up. This red alloy is a multi-smelter thing. It's not an EBF thing, I'm pretty sure. You know, unless the recipe is broken somehow, which is what I want to look out for. There we go. What's happening? Yeah, so as I said, by the time I go downstairs, it's gonna come back up. So this should be getting in here and happening, and then we should get the items here. Sorry. Here. There you go. So that's working. That's great. Now we just got to do the last step, which is this guy. And actually, all of this we have. The only thing we don't have is an number 18 or configuration 18 assembler with lubricant in it. That's like so specific. Yeah, they all have molten soldering alloy in there. So I guess we're making another assembling. Do I want to make this MV? I don't think I do. Although this is pretty slow. We're gonna keep doing what we're doing. We're gonna do LV. We probably have, unless I have like an assembling machine already for MV. Yeah, I know, I have circuit assemblers, but this is just so free. We're gonna need a fluid supplier. We're gonna make sure we put this in storage. I think we got everything. No, actually, we're gonna want 16x redstone alloy wires. So we might have to extend the power. I'm not gonna do a whole setup right now, but we're probably gonna want a high amp transformer around here to give everything here power. That's what we did here. For now, actually I should set it up right away. So, mushroom. Transformers, we're gonna need an HV to MV, and we're gonna need a high amp MV to LV. Right. Okay, so everything should be coming in here. And we're gonna need another fluid supplier, but for the fuel this time. We're just cruising here. Okay, we're almost done eating. I'm gonna go back to extreme yapping soonish. Okay, so you are ready. You are ready, right? Nope. What are we missing? We have the pistons, we have the motors, we have the gears. Oh, we're missing this, the actual CPU. I see. Okay, now we got everything to power the other side now. Now that we're going to be adding machines there, this is actually worth it. Right, so I think we're going to put it here. We're gonna do a line, essentially. Although I could put it here, put it in the ground. Yeah, I think I prefer this. We're doing diesel. I'm just gonna place this down first. I'm gonna point it up for now. So we have this HV to MV, right? HV is on this side. So HV is on the south side. Yeah, facing south. We're doing HV to MV. We're getting 4 amps of MV. And then we're going to do 4 amps of MV into 16 amps of LV. So this should not explode. I hope it doesn't. And it didn't. Now, I don't know if it's because it's not using power or something, you know, but we're gonna assume that this is good, that this is working. We're gonna go from here and ooh. I do not like that. Let's get a plate. I want to make sure this never connects. I mean, it would only burn the wire, I think, right? But let's not test it. Let's get a steel plate. I usually carry around steel plates exactly for this, but also for LP. Sometimes you don't want LP to connect to the side of a machine, like kind of like this. If this was a GT block, I would put a plate here. I could make this connection upgrades, but why would I make this connection upgrades when you can just put a steel plate? Steel is like free, right? It's gonna take a quick second, but what did we even request? Yeah, steel plates. Should be quick though. So the fact that we're getting them in batches of 4 there with like a very small delay in between means that I think our main bottleneck right now is that we don't have a lot of speed upgrades in the in the pipes. So now that we're automating this, we're definitely gonna start spamming it everywhere, you know. I feel like there's no reason not to. So I want to have a plate on this and maybe even a plate on this. Just to be extra safe, like extra safe. Because cables are gonna go down here. And if by mistake someone were to click this and it would connect, that would be an issue. And that someone would probably be me, but you know. Weird, but so the only difference is, yeah, I did cables up there, which is a lot safer, I guess, especially for this. I guess we could do this. And that's what we're getting. We're gonna start with this. This is very awkward because it's taking a lot of space, but I think we can make it work. Where's your assembling machine? Where the heck did I put the assembling machine? No, it's right here. Okay. As always, blacklist the insertion on the machine. Otherwise, just do whatever. This is connected. We're gonna want a fluid supplier actually right here. We're just gonna supply lubricant. This is gonna be a circuit 18. And we are gonna have an MK4, which I didn't take. We're gonna have to craft some more. Using the stairs for once. You know, why not? Want to make sure we're not connecting to this. This is also going to be an issue. So I think what we're going to do is this. And basic again here. Yeah, and we're gonna put another plate. I really don't care about spamming plates like this, as long as it doesn't connect. That makes me happy. We should be getting lubricant in here. All we gotta do now is configure that recipe, and we'll be good to go. So there's only 3 components to this. Well, that's cool. So we should be able to make and request speed modules now. Is it speed upgrade module? Speed upgrade. We didn't put this in storage, which I'm going to do right now. We're going to need a bunch of these actually, so I really do not mind putting them in storage because we're probably going to ask for a lot. Maybe not use all of them, all that stuff, because it's very unclear to me how many you could put on a pipe. I know there's a number, I just never really looked at it. I know with the debug tool you can actually see how many you can put. I think it's like 3.5 stacks or something, or like 3 stacks and 16, or so we're actually gonna ask for a lot here. I think we're gonna ask for, so I'm thinking there's at least 10 or 12 stacks just for the new building, and I think we want more for the other places. And I know that's what I want. Okay. So I'm gonna do like 20 stacks. I think we can manage this. Oh yeah, because we're getting 8 per. So every stack really is just, every 8 stack really is just a stack of motor and 2 stacks of green limiter. Okay, so we need more stone dust, which is fine, because I'm guessing that it's just because we don't have a large enough buffer. So we're gonna do 8 stacks. There we go. So we can do 8 stacks at a time. That's still pretty good. We can upgrade the stone dust barrel thingy. Drawer. I shouldn't say barrel, because Huey's gonna get mad. He's gonna want to burn all the barrels down. So I think stone dust is, well, actually it might be here. It is here. So we should just do this. And we're getting this probably out of bees and or crops. I'm guessing crops, but I'm wondering if we have storage for stone dust in here. No, we don't. Okay, so that's great. We don't have like 2 different spaces or locations for stone dust, and that's what you want to see. So. I want to make sure that this works. It doesn't. Oh, because it's waiting for 4 more upgrades. So we're just waiting to see here if these upgrades are going to come in. It takes a while to craft these because the compressor recipe is super slow. The forming press recipe is super slow, and even this, well, this is 5 seconds, but so obviously a multi-block compressor would be awesome, but I just wanted an easy setup for now. We could probably put a quad right there next to the alloy smelter, the twist, the only twist multi we have actually. It's been doing fine. It's not perfect, but it's been doing fine. We could probably put like a quad compressor here and then just compress all the things, right? I just want to see this happening, and should be here like any minute. Once it goes and it's back into the request table, I know we're good. Any minute now. Because we're making these plates right now. This is on the other side, right? Yeah. What is it waiting on right now? Not the fine wire. No, it's waiting on the tin foil again. So my guess is we didn't have any tin in the in storage, so it's actually cooking up the tin right now. Yeah, we didn't have any tin, so it's cooking up the tin right now, and then it's gonna make the foil. And that's why it's taking so long. It should still be fine. This thing is probably cooking up the tin. It's probably done, and it's probably doing this then. Yeah. Okay, so that's why. It's because we have a huge batch of red alloy, and this thing is good at doing parallel, but it's still doing just one recipe at a time, right? So we're doing red alloy foil right now, which is a very awful and long recipe, I'm sure. Yeah, it's 20 seconds. We're doing another like 20 times this. So it's gonna take about 5 minutes actually for this whole thing to be done with the red alloy. And then it's gonna do the tin, and then it'll be fine. I could technically switch this around, but we need both, so if I did this, tin should go. This way we can get a bit of tin maybe. Tin should be quick as well. Let's actually do it. Let's do the tin foil for everything rather than red alloy first. Red alloy is used for these stupid plates here, but we do have like a tiny amount already. So we're just gonna do the tin so that we can see some speed upgrades being done. And then we'll be good. Also, the tin is gonna complete like much faster than the red alloy, right? So now we should see some tin going in there. Where was it? It was around here, right? Yeah, see? So now it's happening. Now this is gonna get a few blank upgrades. Or yeah, blank upgrades. And then it should start. There we go. So this thing is not fast either. It's 30 seconds. So we have quite a lot of waiting time right here. We could keep on working on CBD now that we have ammonia. I think we're gonna do this. What's the carbon? Yeah, we're super good on carbon. So I think we're gonna set up acetic acid, and I also think we're gonna keep this in main storage, because I know we're gonna need this for metal acetate, right? Yeah, for advanced glue. We're gonna need ethanol that we're doing right now, and acetone maybe. Yeah, we're gonna need acetone for epoxid. Okay, cool. I think we do, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, we're gonna use this recipe. So, and we have acetone. So let's make acetic acid like that. And this is LV, so we can use an LV combustion turbine or engine, and we can use an LV energy hatch, which is super nice. So now the problem is energy hatch. There has to be some LV energy hatch somewhere. I might have used all the ones we made, or we just made MV ones, maybe? That's very, very possible. I might have recycled these in like an arc furnace at some point. I'm guessing that's what I did, so I guess we're gonna have fun in doing this. Okay, so let me see. So we can craft these by hand. I don't know how much of all of this we're gonna have, but I'm guessing we're not gonna have lubricant cells, right? So let's ask for some lubricant. Let's do like 8. There we go. So I'm gonna place this stack of upgrade already on the pipes because we're gonna need it. Now that we're expanding the, that's a lot of creepers. Now that we're just expanding this thing, might as well. I don't even know how well they stack, but like this, just a stack already is good. I should light this this place up as well. Yeah, so this is the ammonia coming in, and then whoop, it's gonna go faster. Okay, you're so small. Okay. You go there. So we're gonna be getting upgrades in here. We're gonna be getting a bunch of stuff. We can keep on just placing them. We're gonna be getting these LV energy hatches, which I guess we're just missing cables. So we're cooking up some tin because of the fact that we only have the dust version now. But it's fine, it's still pretty quick because the multi-smelter, the dual multi-smelter we have is plenty of speed, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna take another LCR worth of stuff. We're gonna need 2 input hatch. Two of these that we can make with polyethylene is fine. And then we're also going to need 1 output hatch, and we're also going to need an input bus. So we might already have some stuff laying around. Let's just make sure. So we are missing about 2 input hatch. Yeah, 1 of each, but that's good. We do have the output bus. So. Input bus is good, and then Well, let's just change this right away. So we're gonna need 2 machine hull. Don't have anything around here. We're gonna need some tanks. Now, I made all the upgraded ones, but not the base one. I just made a bunch of this, of these, so... That's fine. I think that's it. We're just gonna need a bunch of supplier, and we'll be good. We should probably automate this pipe. We're making a lot of these now. And not only this, we even have like everything in here. So it's a matter of making these 2 things, and that's the thing I've been pushing away for a while. A forming press for these golden chipsets, and I think there's even diamond chipsets or something. Well, there's quartz. So there's quartz, there's golden. We have to make like all of these recipes. This is almost an array, but because there's 2 items, I don't think I want to. It's just gonna be 1 machine. Cricket, I think. Let's see. Let's see if we can automate all of this. What are we missing here? Oh, yeah, right. How many are there left? 4? Let's just make this, because I have to keep the inventory of the request table pretty empty, because we do have like 1,000 stainless steel that's gonna come in here. So yeah, can't be playing around too much. And we also have like 8 stacks of speed upgrades now, so we gotta make sure we have space in here. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do this, but we should do this. Good news is I can be semi-lazy and I can just steal this. Yeah. So I can just steal the forming press we have here and some 8x in case we need it. And then we can just do the usual setup. So we already have these. We need filters. Where are the filters? Okay, and MK4s, which I'm pretty sure we're on our last one, so we're gonna have to request some more. Yeah. Forming press, chest, and our IO conduit. And we are making these guys. So we're going to be making these guys, and we're also going to be making the other ones. I know for sure that I don't know about iron. I don't think so. golden. Golden's the one we have right there, so we need it. Diamond, I know, is used for MK4s. But we're not doing the recipe with the diamond chipset, so we don't need it. Yeah. And pulsating. I guess we're gonna need that later. And quartz I know is used. Quartz is used for satellite, and then advanced extractor, satellite pipes, so we are gonna do quartz. And emerald is probably some more, yeah, so we don't need that. So we're gonna do golden and we're gonna do quartz for now. I could have put the pipe right under, but I want to try and keep things somewhat clean. Because these are for passive. This line here is all the passive stuff, and this is the crafting stuff, so I think I want to keep it separate. We're gonna point this here. So these don't have any form or pattern or circuit, so we are good. This should be it. Now, the redstone chips. This is gonna be ruby, right? Yeah, this guy. Which we do have. And it's even working right now. We make redstone chipsets. This should be this guy. So given a redstone plate, you give me a redstone chipset. And redstone plates, we're gonna do cutting machine. We have an array for this now, so this is great. So we do have an array for cutting machines down here now. It's using number 22. Given a block, you're going to make me 9 redstone plates. Now, I'm pretty sure we do have already most of that stuff already somewhere in chests around the old base, the old building. So we're gonna put them in storage now to make sure that any excess can be stored. So that I'm gonna have to check if we have redstone blocks as well. We might have to do a compressor recipe, which is not great because the real solution to this would be to make redlawn. I don't think I want to get into redlawn right now though. So we already encoded this. We encoded this, but we might need to encode this. So this is somewhat related to LP, so I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, that's good. So the question is, do we have redstone blocks? I don't think we do, and it's a bummer because that means we're actually gonna need to do a compressor. I shouldn't keep on relying on a single block compressor for things like the stone plates and now the redstone. Thing is, we don't have any redstone. Redstone's being processed down right now, so we need to get some redstone. So let me take a quick break. We'll come back to this. There should be an ad in 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna run it now, and I'll be right back, and then we can figure out if we're really going down the rabbit hole of like red lawn and stuff, or just make a good compressor and then fix the redstone stuff. So I'll be right back. Okay. Welcome back. So, where were we? Right, redstone. So there's a few things here. We technically have a bunch and a lot of red alloy, which we could red alloy. We could centrifuge this, right? We could centrifuge red alloy, but that's a very long recipe to get redstone and copper out of it. Now we do have a copper bee that's in my inventory and just waiting to be used. So that's one thing where we don't really need the copper from here. I would also rather keep the red alloy. We're gonna go check on glowstone and redstone. We had a huge supply of redstone, and the fact that it's down right now is concerning. Yeah, we're processing all of the glowstone. So chrome is not full yet, so that's one thing. We're also getting mercury out of this, right? Yeah, alumina, chrome, pyrite, mercury, and raw silicon. Now we're definitely voiding raw silicon, that's fine, it's full. We are maybe voiding mercury. Pyrite we are voiding, but we're at 0. Because we are avoiding sulfur and iron. And this is just sulfur and iron, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. But we should not be voiding this actually. Although I don't want this to block other crops. But the pyrite's gonna back up there. That's gonna back up ruby. I think I did this because I think the main reason to stop processing redstone should be that the chrome is full. And we've been using a lot of chrome, so maybe that's why. We should still try to improve the redstone supply, because this is really not cutting it. Red lawn is a good way of doing this. It requires its own sort of setup for breeding it. Well, no, for making the blocks. What's nice though is we would be getting a ton of redstone block. That's the thing. So I do know about a farm that you can do red lawn, and you can use a block placer and a block breaker. I just don't know how big I'd want this to be, or like it could just be a setup that we put in the wall like these. We could take up like this entire wall because it's pretty big, put a row of red lawn, make sure we put some time wood clocks, and then yeah, and then we would be getting redstone blocks. I might want to do this, because this way I don't have to deal with redstone right now, and technically this can provide redstone. This can provide a lot of redstone as well. And that's going to fix a bunch of other problems we've been pushing back on. So we're going to do this, I think. We're going to do a little bit of magic, just a tiny amount. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, no, I do remember. We don't need this. So we're gonna do, I need some some melon seeds, right? Which I have no clue if we're gonna have around here. Might be the old base. I haven't done this in a while. Getting stuff from the old base. Yeah, okay. So we do have some melon seeds. Is it? No, it's right there. 9 sounds about right. We have 10. I'm gonna do 8 and keep like one block on each side. Okay, so we need to do 1 research, I think, and then we need to do some tomatorium stuff. We might have to cook up some blocks. I'm gonna see. So we are doing this. I haven't done magic in so long. What is this in? Atomic bases. So that's not what I wanted. Yeah, you can't get this back. That's cool. Oops. I'm missing this here. Okay, so if we want to make some red line, we're gonna need machina and potentia. So machina, we're good, and potentia, we're good. Okay, so we should be able to do this, and it's already doing it. Amazing. So my only concern right now is time wood. While this is happening, this is loaded, right? Yeah. Right. So time wood, we don't have a lot, if any, time wood left. I've used them all up in the last few setups that we did. So I don't know that we will have time wood clocks. Meaning we're gonna have to go and destroy some things and all that. Now, technically, I came up with a passive farm for time wood. Oops. Thank freaking God for that exit confirmation. I clicked X by mistake. Okay, so we're gonna have to go mine some time wood. That's always very nice. Now, I did figure out something though with this. we can just use time wood to speed up the time wood growing, right? So we're gonna get some time wood, and then we're gonna grow some time wood clocks, and go from there. We're gonna go into Twilight Forest because I don't want to destroy this whole. I don't want to destroy anything here. Although we could technically set up the farm that I have in mind, but somewhat manually for now. Here would be a good spot for it. We need to find a spot that we can destroy, like, basically a chunk, and it's fine. And this is a good spot for this. Yeah, let's do it here. So we're gonna take this spot here. Oh no, it is not a good spot, right? We do have something underneath this. Good thing I checked, because otherwise that would have been super bad. Something around here would be great though. And I know we already have some time wood clocks here I can steal. Sorry, I mean borrow, right? I mean, technically I could just borrow this and fix the problem of time wood clocks later. Because I need to do a buildcraft builder, an architect table, some blueprints, some markers. Like, we have a lot of stuff to do. It's a big rabbit hole. And we could totally do it. But we have 50 already here. Okay, well, let's get a stack, and it's not even a stack. I just need like 16. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're just gonna borrow stuff from ourselves. Mishna's here. We're still good. It's just super slow is all. Okay, so we're gonna fix redstone to get the redstone chipsets. Then we're gonna get the passive and active supplier modules. That's gonna give us fluid supplier on demand, because everything else here is good. And after this, we're done. We're we're getting CBD done for real. Because that's enough rabbit holes for today. Yeah, that's gonna be enough rabbit holes for today. That is so slow though, unless we don't have potential anymore. We do. It's just very slow. The what is it called? The AE2 thingy for that is gonna help so much. Is it Essentia provider? It's like, yeah, the Essentia provider. This thing's gonna be super helpful in fixing this. It's gonna speed up this, and it's gonna speed up even the this thing here. So I can't wait for these. It's gonna be A2 is gonna be a big fresh change in our run, like everyone's. There we go, last one, let's go. So the way these work, we're gonna need some block breaker. I haven't made any of these yet, but thankfully, we have like most of the stuff for this. The only thing we're not gonna have is the diamond drill tip, which we can, oh, we can make. Okay, well, we're gonna make this first. Hammer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's gonna take a while because we're making we're cutting down blocks of diamonds, so it's probably gonna be a good 5 minutes before we get all of these. We're getting 8 times 4, so 32. We're doing 9 at a time, 9 plates per block times 4 is 36. So we should be getting this in 5 minutes. And then the steel plates are like nothing, right? Actually, let's request all of this. I think we do have the steel casing, right? Yeah. How are we doing? We're back to 500 stainless steel. That is freaking awesome. We were kind of low, so. So we're going to be getting block placers. These are going to go right here, if I can get there. This is okay because we can cap this back off, or back on, I guess, right? I don't think we want to have anything here because there's going to be windows here, which for once we can place right away. Right, so I want to have windows like this. And then, well, you know what? I think we're going to do this. I think we're going to use... I'm just going to do like half a window. Oh yeah, that's perfect. We're going to do half a window. This way we can cap this off. Yeah, this is perfect. And then we're going to do dirt all around here. Actually, I don't know why I did this. We actually need this to be grass, I think. I'm not sure. We might need to... Right, I want this like that. Here is going to be the blocks and the block breakers. That's where that's going to go. In the middle, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. meaning 5 on each side. I don't want this. I want 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to have like a center. Is there center? No, this thing's not center. Okay, well I guess we're doing 8 like that. And then we're gonna change. Oh, actually. So. Change this. Block breakers are gonna be right here. So block breakers are going to go right there, and then we're going to make probably same thing as we did over there. We're going to have a vacuum hopper that goes directly into a pipe. Directly inside of an item pipe. Which we could put down here. I have to see if we have a vacuum hopper or if we need to make one. So we could probably place this. Want to make sure that we don't get redstone blocks there. I can't remember if these things need to be placed on I think they can even be placed on like special dirt or something. Yeah, they can be placed on this enchanted earth. I don't really want to do this. I think the time wood clocks are going to be enough. Shit. I just broke something. Not great, but it's okay. That's probably going to be plenty, by the way. And we could know for sure. If I were to plant one of these. Okay, so... Alright. So this is the center, right? Do we need to get water in here? We might. Scale this thing because it's annoying. Okay. So if we tile this now and we place this down. Yeah, see? It's growing fast. I'm expecting that the blocks are also gonna break fast or grow fast. We could probably add more clocks in here. Like I'm thinking... Why not, you know? So it might need or want dirt down here. I don't know. We're gonna see. Maybe it wants like, oh, okay, it's good. That's what we're gonna do. This is how we're gonna fix redstone for now. It's easy enough. It's quick. We're getting blocks. That's great, because we want blocks actually. So we're just gonna place these into storage now. So they're gonna get their own spot. Probably here is good, because I want to avoid extras, and I want to get a lot. This is 512 stacks. Yeah. Okay. So if we don't have a vacuum hopper, I might look into... I was gonna say I might look into item collectors, because I think item collectors would take the items before my magnet, which is pretty neat. And we can do this somewhat easily. Yeah, we can do this. I don't know if I... Yeah, no, let's change to item collectors. I think they are better than so this is just plates. Okay, we might not have dark ashes, because I've been voiding these things instead of processing them. So we're gonna go place this, and I believe that because this is redstone blocks, and this is block breakers that work with, like, they get activated by redstone, right? I think they actually get activated by the actual block being placed. They might be. Meaning that whenever one of them is placed... Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Is it because I need to use another... Oh, they look upside down though. Oh, I think I want this one. Oh yeah, I definitely want this one. So the minute that one of these gets, like, if the middle one gets a redstone block, it's gonna auto break it, and then I think it activates, yeah, only the one that it's on, so well, that's fine either way, but we're getting free redstone blocks now. That's pretty neat. So now the only problem is, how do we collect them? I have a vacuum hopper, but vacuum hoppers, whenever we get next to them, it's not great. It really is not great, because we can pull the items harder than the vacuum hoppers. I think the item collector is going to fix our issue. So let's just have a quick look. Yes, this is just yet another sidetrack or rabbit hole, however you want to call it. We could do 16. Quite long though. Liquid ender, we could do this easily now. We can make the dense plate. How many is this? 64. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. That is going to take quite a while because it's going to do cutting machine into dense plate, and this is 3 minutes per dense plate. So this is basically what? Is it 3 hours? Yeah, 192 minutes. So 3 hours for this. So we're gonna let this run. We're gonna get one and that's it. But all this to make 8 is kind of crazy. This is fine. So dark ashes, how the heck are we gonna get that? Can't you make this like out of place powders, basalt? I guess we're doing this. This is LV at least. I know exactly how we're gonna make this. So we want to get 64 of this, right? So we're gonna get 32. 32 blaze rods. Oh, we already have the blaze powder. Never mind. We're just gonna make blaze powder, and we have a quad high pressure centrifuge down there. It's for bees, but nothing prevents me from just plopping this in and then getting this out. Right. This thing has a filter, that's the only thing. If I want this to work, I have to put like a crafting thing in here. This is extra stupid, by the way, because you definitely don't want to have a recipe for dark hashes. You get this out of so many things. Although it's a good boost for sulfur, maybe. But we're not gonna count the sulfur. So if you input stuff in there, that's it. Then you are extracting anywhere. So. So dark ashes, we're gonna ask for a stack. And that should work. We're gonna go check that it's getting and doing a recipe, but I don't doubt it's gonna do it. See, we have the blaze powders in there. So the minute that these recipes are done, they're probably gonna go super fast because each block in this quad, each centrifuge can do 8 recipes at half the time of an LV, of the LV speed, right? So it's 31 seconds, so it's going to be 15, and it's going to do 8 of these at a time. So it might not even use all 4 quads, but it's going to be funny, I think. Carbon dust and ashes. It did use it, but why is it making carbon though? Well, that's it. that was it, I think. I don't know if it did dark hashes though. Yeah, it did. Okay. I could just put a vacuum hopper right now and call it fixed, you know? I'm probably gonna do this. It's very interesting though that these advanced item collectors are so freaking hard to make. Yeah, there's no other recipe for this. That's the typical cat feeder starting up. Yeah. We need 4 to make one of these. We need 6. So yeah, that's not happening. It was fun though. The dark hashes thingy didn't even work, it seems like. This is the input bus though. Getting dark ashes. Oh, you're not getting dark ashes from here though. Yeah, that's not good. Well, that's gonna get reset next server reboot. There's probably dark hashes now in the overflow here. Well, there's ashes. But anyway, I'm not gonna continue on this rabbit hole. We're just gonna put a vacuum hopper for now. Call it good enough. So we do need a basic pipe, at least, I think. This has to be a basic pipe, right? Yeah, it looks like just a basic pipe. And the good news is we do know that of course I didn't bring the vacuum hopper with me. I wanted to see if the it's gonna have the range for everything to get everything there, because there's no middle, right? There's like 2 blocks in the middle. Alright, it's not gonna get this. I could technically do like a fan to put to push the items or something. It's not great. I might need 2 vacuum hoppers. We're gonna get 2. It's easy enough to make. All of this for nothing. We're getting rid of these anyways. Okay, we need obsidian plates. I'll probably use these upgrades to boost the storage side to go to the new building, but also here. We're kind of getting both sides. I don't know how long this recipe is. 11 seconds, but we're probably not doing the cutting recipe. I feel like for some reason we're doing ingots, but it's okay. Nims is saying I should take a break. Yeah, we could take a break. We're right in the middle of, like, you know, the usual ad break. So that's good. Actually, you know what? I'll take this quick break to just go walk and get a snack. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. So give me 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Thank you, Nims. That was a good time, I think, to take a quick break. And I've probably skipped a break already today, and I'm probably gonna skip some other breaks. So this is exactly why this redeem is there, because I can't take care of myself. So I need people to remind me, you know. So thank you. I'm gonna put this here. I just want to keep my inventory somewhat clean, otherwise I go crazy. Nims, do you know if Lucas is streaming right now? I haven't checked. Is he like doing Satisfactory or Greg, or I haven't checked, and I would have wanted to go and claim first, but I don't know. I've been doing my own thing, so I probably missed it if he's streaming, but I didn't get any notification or anything really. Okay, so we have our two vacuum hopper, which we're gonna put in the middle. So right here. Nope. So we're gonna space them a little. That's fine. So we're gonna do one here and one, I guess, here. That should cover everything, you know? And then we're gonna go down like that. That is good, actually. Oh, right. Must be in here, right? Cover this. We can avoid this. I love it. Okay, so we're gonna do basics at the bottom. Is there really a witch here? What the heck is your problem? Poisoning me. But we're gonna want 2 basics, probably a couple more unrouted. No, we had enough unrouted. Okay, so we still don't have the magnet on, so that's fine. It's gonna finish in like 2 seconds. It's gonna stop, I mean. So we're gonna want to point this down. Like this. Same thing here. Point this down first, and then do this. And then we're gonna want to bring this, both sides actually, to here. And there you go. We're getting items. That is freaking awesome. We're getting redstone now, guys. Redstone blocks. It's not the most pretty thing, but it works, and that's all I care about right now. Ooh, this is gonna be a problem. Okay, so it eventually makes its way into there. That's funny though. It's funny that they're both competing for the item, and the item is just like slowly getting towards somewhere. I guess that if it was very like perfectly in the middle, it might have some problems, but this is working. This is freaking great. We are so good. We're just gonna make plates for now. I'm not gonna worry about making redstone dust out of these, because the only thing that's gonna happen if I do this is they're all gonna get processed down into chrome and sulfur and ruby and all that. I don't really care about this right now because we're getting passive redstone out of glowstone, right? So we're good. We don't need to increase the speed of this or anything. All we need is blocks now, which we can put in the cutting machine array. I love that. I wasn't sure about this array, if it was going to be useful or anything, because it's LV, it's pretty slow, and I've already put it there, so we're good. We just need to make redstone chipsets. Did I already put that there? Is this MV? It is MV, so ruby. I put the chipsets here. We are very, very good right now. Right. Did I already do this? This is forming press. This is also MV. Yeah. I'm just checking up on what I did and didn't do at this point. Cool. And I think we do have orange Illuminor in the system already. We can take this back. So Illuminor? Yeah. Okay. We are super duper good. I can encode this recipe now. It's just a matter of where the heck do I want to put this. I have to find a place that has the space, and it has to be one of these. So this guy is making pipes, which has nothing to do with this, which is fine. That's what we want. This guy is making basic pipes. Oh, we already have the passive supplier? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so we're really just missing this then. And this has to go into an assembler regardless of the frickin' circuit. Okay, I love that. So this guy would have space. Is it MV? No. Okay, so technically we can put it on this guy. Right? No, this guy. So this guy here is currently making basic item filters and chests, which has nothing to do with this recipe that we're making, which is what we want. Because if we had a dependency in a way in this machine into making any component that eventually makes an active supplier, we could have some issues because some recipes would go in there. It might block the machine, but I think we're good now. Yeah. I don't know if we have the cyan Illuminor, so we're gonna check that, and that's gonna be the almost last recipe we need. And we do have it. Awesome. So we can why can I not ask for that? The passive supplier recipe was definitely in there, was it? Or is it just the no, it has to be just the Ender IO. No, it is in there. Okay, why isn't it seeing it? Okay, so the passive supplier's in there. And the active supplier's in there. That maybe I made a typo, I don't know. So if I were to request 4 of these, or you know what? I'm gonna request 2 actually. I should be getting 2, and there should be 2 passive supplier modules inside of the these passive supplier modules that are remaining, because we're making it 4 at a time. No, never mind. It's actually going to make 4 active, put 2 here, and put 2 in the overflow. And I'm going to have to put this in storage. We're going to go put some upgrades somewhere. Like, all of the fluid stuff is all going here, down, and then here. So I need to speed this up. This and this. I should speed both of these up. We're gonna put 2 stacks for now. This is just gonna make things so much faster. I think the redstone blocks don't need to be faster. We are getting a good amount. That is crazy fast, actually. But this is gonna happen a lot, where I'm gonna be passing next to this, and I'm gonna want to like either put them in storage or throw them in the garbage, right? Yeah, so we're waiting on the active supply stuff, which we could keep an eye out on. So this is currently doing most probably the passive supplier. It's 15 seconds, so that would make sense. And this guy here is going to be waiting for its active supplier, or passive supplier, sorry. And that's it. And now we should be getting 2 of them right in here. So this is all the stuff that's like remaining from some crafts. Here we go. So the active supplier, we are going to want to store that now. We're going to store this right here. Although that's fine. I would technically want to also have some passive supplier. What is this doing? Oh, this is doing blank module upgrades. Cool. And then lastly, the only thing we're missing is this recipe. We have this, and we have this. So we need an MV assembler now. That's the only thing, is we need this to be an MV assembler with circuit 18. So we're gonna make sure that if we don't have one already, we now have one. And we don't have one, so we're gonna make an MV assembler. We're gonna put circuit 18 in there, and I think that's gonna be like the last of that that rabbit hole. And we definitely don't have an MV assembly machine. We have circuit assemblers, but not assembly machines. And we're doing super good right now. We have a lot of time left for today. All we need is to get CBD today. We technically have CBD, okay? So we got CBD from a bunch of quests and whatnot, right? Like, I'm sure I could go around, and there we go. There's 17 CBD there. That's 18-ish. We could probably fuel up a rocket with this, right? But why would I just do the manual stuff if we have to make the quests anyway? We have to complete the quests, right? So might as well just do this. Which leads me to... We can do this. We just got ammonia. So next up is nitric oxide. Now, what we really want is nitric acid. We can make this straight up from hydrogen, nitrogen, and oxygen. And that's probably what I'm going to do. We have access to HV. It's cheap enough, you know. I'm going to do another HV LCR that just does this straight away. And the ammonia... we're gonna do this recipe. We're gonna do ammonia, oxygen, nitric acid. And I could technically run the other recipe we saw and just get nitric acid right away. But we're gonna need ammonia, so I should technically change whatever is in there right now to this. Because all I would need is to add a third input hatch and have like, because we have nitrogen, hydrogen, I think right now. So we would just add like oxygen in the middle and we would be fine. Because we're going to be making acetic acid. So we're going to want to maybe share some oxygen there. And then we're going to be making ethanol. So this is not going to use any oxygen. I don't think there's going to be any conflict here. So yeah. Maybe we change the ammonia to whatever the other thing is. I don't know. We do have to do the other quests though. I'm pretty sure we have to make these two quests. So we are gonna have to make some nitric oxide, but we could do it manually. Now that we have ammonia, I could do this. It's probably the same with this, right? This is the same thing with more oxygen. Yeah. And then we could get the nitric acid. Interesting. I don't think I saw that. So I could simplify all of this. I would have one thing that's making nitric acid like this. Avoid the water, that's fine. And then ethanol, you don't really have a choice, so you're doing this. And acetic acid, which is doing this. So technically this is 3 LCR, and then the fourth one can do this. This way we don't have to have like main storage for ammonia, nitric acid, or even ethanol. We can just do it all in one place. All just for the CBD. I don't think right now we really have a good reason to separate all of these, because we don't use them for anything else. It'll be fine later, but or it'll be useful later to have them separate, but yeah, this is going to be just a bunch of hydrogen, oxygen. Interesting. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go figure this out in a second. Right after we do this recipe. Right, I'm gonna have to request some MK4s. I forgot about this. Yeah, so I think we're gonna simplify our setup, but we're not gonna store ammonia and the other stuff in mainnet. I'm gonna keep whatever ammonia we did just now, but I don't think I wanna... I want this thing to be like fully enclosed, right? So if we're making CBD out of a quad LCR, that is good enough for me. And they're all going to be running HV, so might as well request 3 more of this. Okay, so the low power ICs, we didn't have them. And the NAC cell, we need to change the recipe to use this. And the low power ICs, we're gonna have to do something about that. Yeah, good. So this is perfect. All we need now is low power ICs. This thing. Probably this one. We probably have it already too. Yeah. That's all we're missing. I don't know if we have a cutting machine space. We have space for the cutting machine recipe in there. I would assume that, yeah, this is the cutting machine. Right? And then this guy is going to be a laser engraver, which we do have one space here, so we're going to need a turbine here. And we're going to need a fluid supplier right here. So let's go get that. With the start of IV, we're going to be moving away from combustion generators like all over the place. First off, the efficiency is not great. It's good. It's better than, you know, Steam was, but we can't keep on doing this because the efficiency is going to hit us like pretty hard. It's going to use a lot more fuel than we really should be using. And we're going to want to look into the multi-block combustion stuff and centralize the power, essentially. We can go place this down. Right, so it's gonna be an MV machine. This is for the pipe, by the way. It might be very confusing because I'm all over the place right now. So if you're lost, don't worry. It's completely normal. It's because I'm doing way too many things at the same time. And there you go. Circuit 18, and we're good. So this is going to craft fluid supplier pipes for us, which we can easily test because we're going to need a bunch of them anyway. We did have two passive suppliers that we should be seeing right in here. Yeah. So that's easy. Where did all the... Oh, there you go. I was like, we had so many ender item conduits. Where the heck did they go? You know? Okay, so that's going to be power. We're going to need some filters. So, I don't know how many exactly, so I'm just going to take a bunch. Take some diamond chests, just in case. Anything else I'm forgetting? We got our crafting pipe. I think we're good. I might have placed all some of that stuff already, but I didn't know we didn't have the low power ICs. I don't even know what they're used for. Oh, they're for EV stuff. Oh, and edge. Yeah, and HV energy hatches. Okay, so they're for us to get into EV essentially, which is great. So we're gonna want blacklist input here. Make sure we blacklist the output of that machine, which is gonna be this. And then this gets nothing. This gets blacklist, whitelist. Yeah. Great. And then same thing here, right? Blacklist or whitelist, blacklist. Whitelist, stuff that we want. Blacklist, stuff that we want. So that the outputs of whatever this slice is doing stays in here. That's the whole point of everything I just did is this. The recipe is not this. The recipe is this. So I messed that up. We want this here on the inside too. So for one phosphorus, we're getting 4 of these. I can't wait for this to be CBD and not diesel. We're just going to be much more efficient and stuff. I don't know if it's efficiency, but you know what I mean. And there we go. So now we should be able to request. This thing's running. Yeah. We should be able to request what we want here. Okay, let's do, I think I tried to do 3, right? We're gonna do the same thing. It's gonna take a while, but there we go. It just went through. That's freaking amazing. This can go in here, and we should really put item conduits in storage, and we should also we should auto-craft the item conduits even. I'm gonna keep them on me though. I know we're gonna need them. So let's review what we need for finishing up the CBD. So we're gonna concentrate on getting this, because that's what we need to get the tetranitromethane. So that's a mouthful, but yeah, we're gonna mix these up, and then that's gonna make CBD after, right? Yeah. This is also like making everything in one place without storing outside also makes it that we're not going to use hydrogen, nitrogen, and oxygen as much, or even carbon, because we're going to be using only what we need to make enough ethanol to make the tetranitromethane to make the CBD, right? And because this is a small number, this is 200 per like 10,000, I think that's going to help with just how much of all of these that's going to cost in a way. So that's great. Do we have a trash? We're gonna keep this. This is gonna be for water. Put this away for now. So we need to. We can probably do these two in 2 LCRs, but that are sharing hydrogen and oxygen, meaning I can save on input hatches. Now we already have a nitrogen input hatch, so we're just gonna move it. And then oxygen, we're gonna have it here, right? So that brings me, actually, we're gonna go right there, right away. We're just gonna stop that machine. We're gonna remove the ammonia from here. We're even gonna remove this because we're gonna be making this directly, so we need 21. So you are now circuit 21, and you are no longer making this. And we're also going to move this one right here. And yes, I am voiding stuff, but that's fine. So we're gonna want input, input, pointing down. I should bring some pipes. That would help. We did request a bunch of supplier pipes, I think, right? But I should carry a bunch of these. Probably a bunch of these. So let's go have a quick look at... We have our 3 energy hatches already. That was super quick. I freaking love this. This is so, like, this is a complex recipe, sort of, you know? Like, there's a recipe there. Each thing is a recipe. Like, it's not a huge recipe, but God, this feels good. See? We just blocked the machine. I knew that was gonna happen. So we're blocking the machine right now because I requested too many things. So let me fix that. This is why having more machines in LP is necessary. Really is. So we have the iron, the circuit boards. Where are these things? They're in here, right? So we want tinfoil, annealed copper or copper. We want the NAND chips. And this is probably for some other recipes. We just made something. I don't know what it is, but we just made something. I mean, I know, we're gonna know what it is. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Did the chat disconnect for a second? Interesting. I hope everything was okay. Stream looks good. So we're gonna want to probably move a few things here. Just because all of this is gonna take less time than doing whatever else this is. Well, the blank upgrade modules thingies. And that's my fault. I should have waited. Well, I should have waited for these to be done, but there's also so many that that's why. I'm just happy there's no conflict and this thing didn't start making like some odd thing that I don't know, but it didn't. So I'm grateful for that. Yeah, okay, so we got some basic pipes. This is currently doing some more basic pipes, I guess. It's doing basic pipes. It's probably doing blank modules and also blank upgrades. Yeah, okay. We're getting there. Just want to see this thing. Yeah, so you see it's blocked right now. So it could be doing. What does it need to make? So large steel and basic, but it needs more basic. Huh? Where did the basic pipes go? Oh, there we go. We have the same problem here. Okay, so stick to what we know. This diamond gear. It's unrouted diamond. So you're gonna want this. You're not gonna want the bolts. There we go. That's fixed. So this is why we're missing some basic pipes in here. And then that's gonna go, and then that's gonna take over and do the rest. I think so. So we're doing this. Yeah, we need 12. There we go. We got 12. I wish the single blocks would tell you what recipe they're doing, just like the multis are. When you're looking at the interface here for multi, I don't know if it shows down at the bottom left or bottom right, sorry, but it would be nice if it showed you like what it's doing, right? I think we're good now. It's gonna go do another bunch of fluid pipes, right? This is gonna go, this is gonna go. Yeah. And then everything else is gonna come back in here. I don't know why we have vacuum tubes here. Only reason would be this. The only reason I see would be this. Yeah. But it's missing iron plates and everything. So I don't know. I'm gonna call this a fluke or something. We're good. So we got a bunch of fluid supplier pipes. We just need a bunch of basic pipes as well. which I guess I could request now. We're gonna do another set of upgrades there. I think there's one basic that was ready. Also, I'm just gonna sleep, make sure we don't have any mobs just, you know, trying to kill us while we're working. So right here. Yeah. So I think that's a good enough start for now. We're good. So this is getting moved. This is getting here. And this is getting here. So we're going to do oxygen, hydrogen. Oxygen, 16,000 partial allowed. We're going to do hydrogen. And we're just going to place this. And then we just need to close this off now, right? We don't need you anymore. Oh. This is going to close the multi again, right? We need an output bus, which we just picked up. Output hatch, sorry. So we're going to want the output from this, which we can log. What I like to do is do input and output on the top. So, or actually, do we? No, nitric acid doesn't go there. Nitric acid is going to go into ethanol. Right. Not even. That's going to go for tetranitromethane. So we're going to make acetic acid like this right here. We're going to output it. And we're going to use it to make ethanol, right? We're going to have an input of sulfuric acid. We're going to make ethanol, and we're maybe going to save this until we can, you know, recoup it or recycle it. I don't really care much. I know it's going to be important for later, though, but... So we're going to do acetic acid into ethanol into tetranitromethane thingy. And I think we can actually make this all in one go. We can make ethanol and tetranitromethane in the same multi-block. And then the corner one, the last one here, could be CBD, is what I'm thinking. So let's figure this out. So we already have our both inputs for acetic acid. We're gonna need an input bus, right? It's gonna go right here. We are definitely gonna get a maintenance hatch up in the air. I think we're gonna follow the same pattern. We're also going to share this, because why not? Large chemical reactor. We're going to have HV energy hatch again. We're going to share the copper nickel. We're going to have our PTFE casing right there. Do we need anything else? The input bus, which is here. So all of this is taken care of. All we got to do is circuit number 24. circuit 24. Technically, I could have... Yeah, I could have done ghost circuit here, I guess. That is fine. We're gonna need an MK4, an active supplier or passive supplier. I really don't know what the difference is between the two. They just do exactly what I want, which is provide an item to that thing. MK4 is way overkill, but we're gonna do active supplier because we already have them ready, right? Fluid, we're gonna need another and 3 more combustion gen actually. In the meantime, we're gonna place the set. So I'm gonna do partial, meaning just request carbon as long as, like, to keep it full, right? This is gonna get a thing like that, a combustion gen, sorry. And that is it, I think. We are gonna have an output hatch right here. So here's what I'm thinking. Ethanone is gonna want this, and this is gonna want this as well. So what I'm thinking is we put input, output, output. We lock this guy to nitric acid, so from this one. We lock this guy to acetic acid, so from this one. And then this, this other LCR that we're gonna have here is gonna make ethanone out of sulfuric acid. It's gonna be on the bottom. It's gonna make these two things. This is gonna get output from the top, probably in the corner right here, from back into itself. And as long as there's space in it, it's gonna run ethanone, right? And then whenever it has ethanone, it's gonna be able to make tetranitromethane because it's gonna have nitric acid right here. So I think that's fine. This sounds fine to me. I could probably do, you know, pipes or conduits on the top, but I want to keep this clean. And I don't think that nitric acid in this LCR for CBD is going to cause any issues. So I'm pretty confident that this is all good here. And a good way to test this right now is this guy can run. And it cannot do this because it's now outputting water, which is super important. We're not going to void, because if we void, the whole system here doesn't work. We're going to do another output hatch. We're going to make more of everything, but we're going to do an output hatch at the bottom here, probably here. Actually no. We're gonna make it here. How's the yeah, so it would be nice to void the water for everything in here. So probably this block, right? Yeah, because 1, 2, 3. So that's the center for all the multi-blocks. So we're gonna have this. We're gonna lock it on water, and we're just gonna void the water. Now, I don't know how this is gonna react, but we're maybe gonna get an east disconnection upgrade just because I don't like these things being connected. Even more so to an actual inventory that could technically just take it. Right? I'm pretty sure I picked that right. Yeah. Great. Yeah, you see it tried to go there. So it was just gonna void a bunch of hydrogen right now. But it bounced back, so whatever. So this should work. This just needs to have a combustion gen with a bunch of plates, and this needs this. So this guy should work. There we go. Awesome. And this is going to fill up on nitric acid, and it's going to stop whenever it's full. And that's all we want. So this is easier than doing ammonia, I think. For the actual CBD, it's better. For the quest, we're going to need to... I'm going to hope that if we get CBD, if we get 128 CBD, it's going to skip to here. But if it doesn't, we're going to have to do like recipes by hand, which I can fix off stream later. But yeah, so nitric acid, we're good. Acetic acid, we are good on this and this. We need a combustion gen, right? XT with the first at 6 hours and 30 minutes in. That has to be a record. That has to be a record. The fact that nobody claims it is so funny to me, and you are always the one that is claiming it, you know? So it's just funny as hell. How are you doing, by the way? We're working on CBD right now. Yeah, it's very funny. We're working on CBD, so we're getting nitric acid, acetic acid, ethanol set up in this new location here, which needs a building around it, but for now we don't care. So we're getting ethanol, tetranitromethane, and then we're gonna merge our current diesel with this to make CBD, and we're gonna be storing CBD, which is gonna be awesome. We're gonna use it for obviously fueling the rockets. That's the main reason we're doing this. And yeah, so you joined that a good time, I think. So I'm gonna do this right away because otherwise it's not gonna. And there, right? There and there. There and there. If I don't do this right away, these would have connected and it would have been just weird. Yeah. And it's not going to be perfect, but we are going to put this just underneath. There we go. We just gotta connect this with another basic pipe now. Or we do an unrouted here. I guess that's fine. So that's gonna get fuel. That's gonna be good. Just wanna make sure this is an HV energy hatch. Super important. If things were to explode here, I would not be having a good day. And so far, we've been doing great. We've had a rocky morning with, you know, the city doing some work right in front of her house, but we are super duper good now. We have acetic acid as an output. We're just gonna need to repair this now. And there you go. Acetic acid, done. This is quick too, so it's perfectly fine for us to do only when we actually need it and not to store it. So at first I was gonna do like everything separate here, store it in mainnet, bring it back. It was gonna be a mess. We're gonna do a quad LCR, and that's gonna make her CBD right away. And I think we'll be much happier with this setup. It's gonna work pretty good for us. This is the next one. So we're gonna need an output hatch. Yeah, output hatch. We're gonna need an input hatch. Let's mark this down right away. So we're gonna need an input hatch. And let's just make all the input output hatches for everything right now. So we're gonna need input. So we're gonna need 2 inputs. We're gonna have 2 outputs. one for adenone, one for diluted sulfuric, and the last one is we're gonna have this in the same block, right? So we're gonna need another input hatch for nitric acid, another input hatch for ethanone, yeah, and then we're gonna need that's it actually. We're gonna need an output hatch for tetranitro. This already has an output hatch that's going straight into a trash can, so that's great. And it's working, right? I haven't really checked if it was voiding properly, but it is, so that's great. And this thing, not enough space, and this thing, not enough space. By the way, I could probably do all of this in like maybe a single, no, there's a lot of input outputs, so I'm fine with a quad. I think that's it's gonna do great for us. So to make tetranitromethane, we were right here, so we're gonna use that last thing. We're gonna need an input hatch for this, an input hatch for the fuel, and an output hatch for the CBD. So we need 10 hatches essentially. So I'm gonna make 10 input hatch, and we're gonna convert like 4 of them. It's just gonna be easier. So we need 10 of these. We need 10 machine holes. And then that's it. That really is it. We have the combustion gen, we have the energy hatch, we have the supplier fluids for all of this. We're doing super great. I think that we can get CBD done. Like we're gonna have CBD passively being, you know, our diesel is gonna get converted, if you will, into CBD within the next hour. I don't think we're gonna have any other hiccups. And I know these are usually famous last words, but we're just gonna go for it. So while we're waiting on this, I'm gonna apply some more upgrades to our pipes. I'm gonna try to apply upgrades that are gonna benefit this place as well as this place. Because this place has 1 or 2 stacks already. Let's see how fast this is going. Or actually, no. We're not gonna see that. We are gonna want more stacks here though. The reason we're gonna want more stacks here is because this thing is gonna be sending the CBD into the main net, if you will, or the main storage or fluid storage. And having CBD go everywhere super quick is gonna be crucial, because this is not central to this is not centralized with the rest of our base right now. It's actually very far away from a lot of the other machines that are going to use CBD, right? So if we can have as many speed upgrades as we can over there, we're going to make sure we send out the CBD. The storage is going to be more centralized, but the actual generation, we want to make sure it doesn't take too much time, right, to get there. Circuit 1, and that's it. Let's put this away for now. So we're gonna want 2 more LCRs. I think that's it. So let's try this. We're just gonna have to keep an eye out for nitrogen and hydrogen. I think these are the main concerns I have. We are at 2.7 million instead of 8, and we do know how to fix this. We've just been pushing back as far as possible because this electrolyzer recipe is 1, very slow, and 2, we don't have a good multi for electrolyzing, right? So the best we can do for this is to speed it up with that's the recipe we're after, so phosphoric acid. I think XT, actually, you're the one that told me about this loop, I think. We're I still haven't done it, but now that we have LCRs, this could be simpler, right? Thing is, these cells here, like we have to do cell swapping, we have to reuse some of the oxygen for the pentoxide or something, you know? So it's not great. It's not really great, but I'm thinking if we do LCRs or one LCR, I don't know yet, we could technically just output everything out of the electrolyzers, so the oxygen and the hydrogen, back into the system, and then just provide passive oxygen to this thing non-stop. I think that's the way I'm going to do it. It's just going to be easier, I think. But we do have to play around with cells, which is just awful. It's just not fun. And we are getting hydrogen passively, so... For these, we're going to want to be outputs. We're slowly getting there. Let's just place down the other LCR controllers. So we're gonna have two input buses here, which we don't really have a choice, and that's fine. And that's gonna start back up our machines again. And then lastly, we're gonna want circuit 1 here, and we're gonna want... Sorry, we're gonna do this, and then lastly we're gonna do this. So we're gonna want another circuit 24. So I'm actually gonna be super cheap, and we're gonna steal that one, and we're gonna place it in this. That's better. See, and it still works, so we know it's good. So this first LCR here is gonna get power. We're gonna do power first. Let me just okay. So energy, turbo. I think I'm gonna do the same thing here. We're also gonna do power underneath. It's just easier to keep away from everything else. Okay. And this is basic, so we can do unrouted. So these are going to get power. And then this guy's going to do ethanone and tetranitromethane thingy, which is one has a circuit, the other one doesn't. And then lastly, this guy's going to do circuit 24. So we need one more circuit, and it needs to be circuit 1. We should have a circuit here. I think that's the last of the old circuits. So that's pretty neat as well. So this guy is getting circuit 1. Anything else? No, I think that's it. So we're gonna want an input ash right here. Probably another one right there. Which also means we're gonna cover this. This is gonna be sulfuric acid, I guess. Acetic acid, we have it. So we might not need this one, actually. We probably will, but... Oops. Acetic acid, we are going to have an output. So we are going to output diluted. We're gonna have an output of diluted sulfuric acid, which we're gonna store for like 4 million, but if we get to 4 million, we're just gonna void it, because that would mean that we're getting enough sulfuric acid that, you know, it would help to recycle it back into sulfuric acid, but that's good. So now this is ethanol, nitric acid is right here, meaning this thing should be able to be closed up. HV. Get some repair and just run it. Okay, what's missing here? So the first thing we're trying to make. Oh yeah, we're missing this. Okay, we're missing right. We should connect this. That would help. So that's gonna give us sulfuric acid. That's not gonna work. Yeah, so we're gonna get sulfuric acid here. That's good. And then the output is the diluted. So we're just gonna make sure we have a space in storage for this. We shouldn't store this diluted, but I don't think I want to just void it, because it is gonna help with this, which we're just getting as a byproduct right now. And diluted, we could do like a single block distillery for now. It's not going to be a 1-to-1, but still an okay ratio, you know? So that's why I'm thinking this is fine. I know we have like... Yeah, this is just for recycling the hydrogen sulfide. Yeah, so I think we're going to store it for now. We're just going to store it, and I'm going to work on saving this later, or like recycling it. So we're going to do provider, a basic pipe, and a tank. We're going to put it right here. Let's get one of the basics. We're gonna void, so we're gonna void overflow, and you can store this. So we should be able to turn this on now. Okay. So you have, oh right, you need adenone as an output. So that's very important actually. So we're gonna do input, and then we're gonna do output, and we're gonna lock this to etanone. That should work now. Yeah, see? So we're doing etanone. We're gonna do diluted, which should be, yeah, it's getting loaded up in here. We should see it leave any minute, right? So there might be an issue here, which is fine, where as long as there's nothing in the storage, it's never gonna pull it. I don't know why LP does that. It clearly knows that the fluid should be, or should go in there, right? And the solution to this, usually, is to take some of that fluid and just store it manually just once. That makes it work afterwards. I don't know why. So like it's 0, but if I put anything in here, it is then gonna send it. And even the thing that was buffered is gonna be sent, so. And you see, it just went. I don't know why it's white, but it just left. And this thing is gonna grow, that's the buffer. It's probably not running right now, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, so. Etanone. Where is it making tetra? Etanone. Oh, I haven't locked this. I should lock this. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna want to finally output from here. And same thing, input from here. And we're gonna want to lock this to the tetra thingy that we had. Now this should work. It has etanone, right? What? Where's the input edge? So tetranetro. I must have messed up something. Output, input, right? And then we want to have etanone with nitric acid, which we do have. This thing's running as well. So right here, where it's shared between all these, or these two, we have nitric acid. And we have tetra, right? Yeah, and the output should be that. What's missing here? So we have acetic acid, and we have this. Etanone is full. Diluted sulfuric is not full, but that's fine. So etanone is full. I understand why it's not going to run etanone, but it should be able to run this. Does it have access to the water? It does. It should. Okay, so it's clearly seeing the etanone. Nitric acid is empty. Oh, it did go. Okay, it did do it. So it needs 8,000. So this thing needs to get to 8,000. So it's slow, that's it. Which I'm fine with. this thing doesn't need to be fast. The CBD is like twice as dense as the diesel. We are going to produce it way slower, but I think this is fine. This is probably on the list of the things that we're going to upgrade first. Like upgrading this to EV is just going to help out, but so any minute when this hits 8,000, it's going to make, so we have 5,000 tetranitromethane, and that's going to take like 30 seconds, and then we're going to get another 1,000 of the tetra stuff. Just want to make sure it's working before we hook up, you know, diesel into here. And there we go. That's it. So we're making 2,000 every cycle. That's good. So the main bottleneck is this. Every, whatever, 16 seconds. Times 8, right? So every 2 minutes, we are making 2,000 tetranitromethane. We're using 200 every 6 seconds to make CBD. So we're making 100k CBD every 2 minutes. So every 2 minutes, we're getting 100k of CBD, which is, I think, probably fine for now. So we're just gonna input and output. This is great because that's the main goal for today, was to get this all working, so. So input hatch here is gonna get a diesel. So let me find the diesel. And this guy here is going to be our output. So we can literally just connect this up, and then we can lock this to CBD, and we can close this up. And we're getting CBD. That's it. That's freaking it. I'm gonna take the first 10k and I'm gonna set up storage. We're gonna get a fluid extractor pipe as well. Reason we're doing the fluid extractor pipe, by the way, is because it's not gonna try and push into the network as long as there's no place for it to go, right? Which is pretty freaking cool, because then we can put this here, it's gonna buffer it. Sure, there's like 4,000 in this pipe. Just have to make sure we're not destroying the pipe, you know, before we set up storage. And basically, I can just go and set up storage now, and it's just gonna show up in the storage. And that's pretty neat. I know we have one more provider, I think. Yeah, so it's pretty neat there, pretty cool, because I don't have to get into a whole freaking thing again just to set up this. And it's even the last thing that we're going to be putting here. So I am super stoked. Oops. Wrong freaking pipe. So we want provider down here, basic here, we want this thing to be CBD, and we just want a basic pipe here. Technically, this one could be unrouted, and we're just pointing this up. We're locking this. We're not voiding, super important. And we're just putting this here. And we should see more coming here any second. And now we can start changing some of our gas or combustion engines, sorry, to use CBD now. Now, obviously, we're gonna have to let this run for a while because it's only 10,000 every 2 minutes, right? But it is going fast. Next step for this is for us to use the LCE, so the combustion generator multi. That's going to be titanium though, so we're going to get titanium, we're going to go to the moon, and we're going to do this, and we're going to centralize power for EV. But this is freaking awesome. I've never done CBD, and I'm just happy now. So we're converting as many diesel as we can into CBD, meaning we're gonna run out of fuel. Eventually we're gonna run out of fuel, you know? This thing's probably gonna start working like crazy. It should, I hope. So heavy fuel, we're good. Oh, we're stuck on hydrogen sulfide now. So hydrogen sulfide is being processed here. And it's full. So I have to figure out why this is not working. And then figure out how to make it work again. So we can't have this thing just stuck on here. I haven't set this up, so it's gonna be fun. So we have hydrogen sulfide, which I'm assuming we're just pumping right into here. We are not. Supplier. I guess it's a good time to get an ad break because I have no clue how this thing is set up. This thing has like, oh, this one has an import cover. So it's expecting to have some, cells in here, but they're all stuck up in here. So this is supposed to be the sulfuric acid, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we don't have water. Okay. We're getting there. Water. We should figure out water. But we should have a supplier though with water or something, you know? Oh, look at the chicken just having fun there. We should definitely have LP connected to this here somehow. I might have messed something up, I don't know. So I think the easy way out of this is we're just gonna steal water from here, put it in a tank, and supply it. So we're gonna do a fluid supplier thing. Supplier provider. Right. Okay, so, oh, well, that's funny because that means our diesel has been blocked for a while. Fluid. Right. So I'm gonna try to get 128 CBD cells and see if the quest unlocks by itself. If it doesn't, we're gonna have to do some shenanigans with the products that we were supposed to make to get there, right? Because we just kind of skipped ahead and make the LCR like circuit 24 recipe, which is usually just a lot less problems, and we can already do this. Yeah, well, wait, let's try this right away. Yeah, I'll come back from the ad break for anyone that was stuck in the ads. Please have a skip or something. No? Really? There's no skip. That's fine. That's fine. We can figure this out. We can make nitric oxide stuff pretty easily. Let's focus on one thing right now. Focus on the provider. Provider for water to fix the issue with hydrogen sulfide right now. But that does mean that we can fuel rockets right now. Even if we don't use the CBD for the bays, we can fuel up rockets, but we need said rocket, right? So we're gonna have to work some more on crafting these two tier 1 rockets essentially. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick and dirty thing here. So we don't need to store, so we don't need the basic pipe. All we really need is to have LP close enough to a water pipe. Something like this. So this is useless now. I'm pretty sure I didn't delete this myself, so it's fine. And this is a good place, I guess. Yeah, this is a good place for us to put the what's the best place though? I guess here. And we're gonna upgrade this. We're gonna upgrade the pipe right here just to get a lot of water real fast. And we're just gonna do this. So this should output water already. No? What do I need? Oh, right. I think it doesn't like that this here is connected. Maybe. Or maybe I just need a basic pipe. That might be it. Yeah, it might be a basic pipe. I thought it was the other way around, but I guess I'm wrong. So But we're gonna have to ask for one basic fluid pipe because we don't have any just laying around. Yeah, we're gonna go check if there's anything that's stuck in the machines too, because we did do a lot of requests, right? Well, it looks like we're good. I know the basic pipe is gonna probably get stuck in here. Although... no, there's 3 spaces, so... yeah, because it's taking so long for these stone plates thingies. And... yeah, I think it's fine. It's not gonna block the machine. It's actually probably gonna block the machine. This is good. Just one more plate, and then it's not gonna block the machine, maybe? So we're waiting on a pump, which should be like somewhere here. Unless it, well, there's the cell, there's the pump. There we go. So we're good. We're gonna get our basic fluid pipe, and we'll put that there. I'm sure there's a water supply somewhere. This is steam. I guess I didn't do a fluid, like a water supply anywhere. What we should really be doing right now is a thirsty tank, or more than one thirsty tank. And then supply the water everywhere, because we are using water in a few places and we're not storing it. So we should be storing water instead of having, like, we have 2 or 3 places with these thirsty tanks, which are not cheap, but they're not expensive. They're sort of in between, right? I don't understand why this is not pulling any water out of there. This provider pipe should pull the water out. Is it because I have to click on this? Is it because it wants to be underneath? Did this thing go down or up? Let's go check the hydrogen sulfide setup. Yeah, okay, so there's no water in here. What about the fluid storage pipe stuff? Yeah, we can definitely see that there's water, so why is it not getting over there? Is there a firewall here that's preventing this from happening? The firewall is down here. There's also a firewall down there, further down. So actually it is behind a firewall. And we can't have that. So we're gonna keep the firewall here, And we're actually gonna remove the firewall that's over there. I think so. Because we can't see liquid going in here. But there's clearly fuel over there. So... Or is it all steam powered and that's why I've never been having any issues? If I see any water packets, then that's it. And I can see some fluid now that I wasn't seeing before. I hope I didn't mess up something, but... I'm trying to see if there's water somewhere that I'm missing or not seeing. Let's go check the actual... This is normal water. It's not distilled either. This thing is pointing the output to west. And that's north, so we're good. Why is this not, also, I'm just gonna say like 16,000. I can definitely request water, right? Water is showing up here. I can ask for 1,000 water. Yeah. So requesting water works. Is this thing a supplier? Oh, it's working now. Okay, well, I don't know what was this problem, but it's fixed now, I guess. Maybe requesting water reset something, or I don't know what. So hydrogen sulfide is going to be able to work again. We should really, we should change this for an actual super tank. And we should actually overflow. Void overflow. And I think we're gonna do that. So I want to make sure that diesel is not being blocked by this. Because hydrogen sulfide is... Yeah, so we're gonna do... Zero for you. We're gonna take, there's nothing on here, right? So we're gonna take all of this. That should be it. We're gonna overflow void, and we're gonna say like, well, I shouldn't do a supplier, I should do a basic or a provider, but we're just gonna do like, can we do -1? No. I'm gonna do 4 million. I don't care. That's it. Partial yes, 4 million. And it's gonna bring all the hydrogen sulfide it sees in the network here, which is okay because we're not storing this in mainnet or any of the fluid storage. We're really just using this this thing here to recycle the hydrogen sulfide into sulfuric acid. And yeah, I guess we're good with that. So if I go check the diesel, hydrogen sulfide should be empty. I don't like this setup, but I'm not gonna fiddle around with it too much. So it is going out now, and we are making diesel, and we're making diesel faster than faster than we can pump out, actually. That's mainly because we had a huge backlog of everything here. So fuel's gonna go back up. CBD is awesome. And the only thing now is we should put some speed upgrades down here. We should have some. So I'm pretty sure these have speed upgrades already. This is probably a good place to put speed upgrades. We're gonna spam this thing. Oh, it's already full, so let's do this one. This is just gonna help out with overall getting items everywhere. They're going fast now. This is awesome. It's causing a little bit of lag, but as long as we don't look at it, it's fine. How's the redstone going? Oh, we are good. We have 20 stacks of redstone. We should probably macerate it down into dust to fix our problems with actual redstone dust. I'm gonna make sure we have a spot for this. And then we're gonna get to work on the actual rocket parts. So I want to make sure. I want to make sure we have. I want to make sure we have our rockets for Wednesday. Well, actually, before we do this, we're gonna do nitric oxide. So we need 24 of these. I could very much be cheating these in. Just because we basically did CBD, right? But it's okay. I don't care. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do this. So I need 24 of these, meaning I need 24,000 ammonia. I did not know that was going to be 24,000 exactly. And then we're going to need 60,000 oxygen. Yeah. And then, yeah, we're just going to complete these quests, get to CBD, and that's going to be one thing out of our list for all the EV quests. We have to do some work on some other quests. We have to do some other work for some other quests. So this is space, this is moon, right? So we're doing this Wednesday. We have to do silicon rubber. PTFE we have done, but we have to get all these stupid small quests in between. We have to look into styrene butadiene rubber. We have to make the data sticks. We have to make some machines here and there. And we have to get into Ender IO HV stuff. And that basically means a vac freezer and a nichrome coil upgrade for our EBFs. Because to get vibrant alloy and unlock everything else, we need a vac freezer and we need this, which we have this. We just need to upgrade everything to nichrome. We have the MV power, I mean, and we have the hydrogen EBF with a circuit 11. That's fine. But yeah. Nope. Let the music stop. Nope. Just stops. Yeah. So yeah. So we're gonna need this. I would like to get this before we go to the moon because the enchanter is gonna give us soulbound, and they're actually recommending to do this here. They're recommending to do soulbound to ender crystals, get soulbound, and you put that on like everything. You put that on your entire armor. You put that on all the space equipment stuff, which I didn't know you could do, but we're definitely gonna do this time. Actually, let's wait for. And that's a quest. Can I get the water thingy? Also, there we go. So we're filling this up with water now. Yeah, we're having some low FPS stuff. We might want to reduce this. I guess that helps. Okay, so let's get back to the HV quest stuff. We need 24 oxygen. Oxygen cells. 24 nitric. We are gonna make this. So that's going to be the nitrogen dioxide. I just going to make sure I don't like start another quest before I actually have the quest, because that would be my type. I would totally mess this up by like just doing 2 recipes at once, thinking I'm, you know, going fast or something, and then I'd have to start over. So actually not so good, not so great. We have some fermented biomass. I did not know about this. I do think I want to set up biomass. This is just free. Although we're making this, and that's really only what we need here. Ethanol would be for biodiesel, but yeah, you might want to, I don't know, you might want to get ethanol from somewhere else. Yeah, you would get some, not a lot, out of wood vinegar. Yeah, I guess so. It's good. And nitric acid. So, we're just gonna do this. We need 24K, I think, again. Yeah. So this 12,000 oxygen. It says here that we have 7 million. What I'm assuming is happening now is that we have oxygen in the main fluid storage, and we have one that's in the crops as well. I don't know if that's going to cause issues, so I'm going to leave it for now, but it could possibly be causing issues that we're not going to see, I think, until, you know, later. So we need 12,000 of this. That's going to be nitric acid, and then this we can go get from the machine. Actually, I could have got the nitric acid from the multi as well. Now that I think about it, but it's okay. We're gonna go get the rest from the multi blocks, or we're just gonna avoid it most probably. Can you avoid stuff? No. Yeah, so we're just gonna get tetranitromethane right away. We don't care about ethanol apparently for the quest. And then we have the CBD on us, so that's just gonna be waiting here. And how many tetranitromethanes? Just 6. Oh. He hasn't seen me. Okay. So we want to take like 6,000 of this. And we should get 2 quests here. Might have to go refresh it. There you go. Freaking awesome. Okay. So let me get back here. And be right back in a second. Just gotta do something real quick. We're gonna watch CBD together while I'm doing this. We have 1 whatever million. This is quite fast. It's faster than I thought, actually. Anyway, I'll be right back real quick. Okay. Yeah, so that is crazy. We basically have 1.5 million of this. So that's 1,500 times a million EU. Oh yeah, so we're super good, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Is that like 1 trillion? No, 1 billion. 1.5 billion EU worth of fuel. That's pretty neat. Pretty freaking neat. And this quest thing here is done now. I mean, we do have this. All we want is to get platinum group sludge. The rest is optional. So we could probably look into this. We could do this in an LCR real quick. Probably Choco Parrot is the easiest. We need 12 of these. That's the main thing, right? I wouldn't say no for some extra nickel. Okay. I think this is the one exception that we're gonna do this manually, because this is an awful. Oh, that's a lot. It's a lot, but whatever. So it can either be pentlandite or Choco Parrot. And it has to be the purified version. So we need to get either the raw ore or the other stuff. Skip this song. So okay, we might have some. Not really. We have more here. Okay, that's better. So we have 2 stacks. We need 1, and actually that's times 2, right? So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. So we're gonna get 1 stack macerated. Might as well do both. And then we're gonna get 108,000 sulfuric acid. And we're technically recycling this. Yeah, I could technically recycle it. I don't care. I would care, but I don't really care. I don't think we want to really set this up. Like, sure, maybe later. I feel like all of these, we get them some other way, right? Like palladium, we're probably gonna have a bee that does this or something, right? I've never done palladium, so we're gonna see. So we want a stack in 44. We want to purify it. That's quite important, actually. So if I want to get this, can I? Yeah, I can simple dust wash it. Oh my god, what happened? What exploded? What? What exploded and where? Due to over voltage. What did I do? What? Oh my god. What happened here? We didn't run out of water. Oh, but these things did. Oh my god. Is this for real? Okay, this is not funny though. I'm not gonna revert this, but the fact that I put the water before the boiler tanks made this explode. There's like way too many things in here. Yeah, this is not fun. Oh man. The fact that this thing had like thousands of stacks of items is the worst part here. I need to save the TNT for sure. This is crazy. The worst part of all this is I lost one machine. I lost all the piping, so I'm gonna have to figure this out. And we technically are not producing any steam right now. So I guess that's fun, you know? And I don't freaking know why, but we're missing some drawers. I really thought something important exploded. I'm kind of happy that that's just it. My only other concern is, did we lose the frickin' drawer controller? Because I don't see it in here, so is that it? That is not cool. Drawer controller's not in there. That's very fun. Yeah. Very fun. Are you full? Items are going anywhere. They aren't going anywhere right now. I should fix that first. Well, that's not gonna work, right? It's like this whole thing, this thing is the one thing that's providing power to the entire LP network as well. So that's fun, you know? Yeah, so we're gonna do basic here. Just gonna do that for now. I don't have no clue. Well, this was clearly feeding this. We don't need this anymore. I mean, blaze rods or whatever. This is the mob farm. These pipes or whatever. Get wrecked. We're seeing items going back and forth at least. Ah, what a great time to be alive, right? How many of these do we have left? I feel like we don't have. Yeah. We should do this as well. I have no clue where all these pipes are going and whatnot. We're gonna do this for now. So 10 item pipe is useless now. This is steam for centrifuges. So this thing, sifting machine, is getting an active supply. Okay, cool. So at least we have these things, right? So lump of electronics goes here. I saw some MK2 as well. Lumps of electronics goes here. For sifting. We lost some pipes on this side as well. Oh my god, did it break the stuff underneath this? Okay, thank god, no. So blaze rods, these are all for the actual things here, the actual boilers. I mean, it's okay because I'm going to reorganize some of that stuff. Like all of this can be voided, and we kind of want to keep stacks of. Stuff like this. We don't want to keep huge amounts of it. Well, congratulations. We're moving out of steam. That's I'm not letting that happen again. I can hear Nomsy in the background saying Hooch would have not exploded or something, you know? So we are using steam for a few things here. For all these machines, for the centrifuge, we're using it for powering all this, actually. We're not using it for this anymore, thankfully. We're using it for this, but we don't use these machines anymore. So honestly, we should have one boiler and that's it. And that boiler should be basically for this, maybe this. Yeah. So let's fix this up. Okay, so this here was just for feeding the boilers. So we can get rid of that. This here is really useless. Okay, so the main thing we have to get back online right now is the bees. Although I need to do another drawer controller apparently. Yeah, apparently I have to make a drawer controller. I hope we have everything to make this thing right now. Well, we don't, because comparators are not... They're not an easy thing to make. Such a mess. So we have a bunch of conductive plates. We were having fun all the way up to that point. Is that even gonna... Yeah, it should work. I guess it was time for us to fix that up. We have enough for one boiler. Just because 4 boiler exploded, we only have stuff for 1 now. It's kind of a bummer, but yeah, it's okay. So we need the the catos. Yeah. We need a bunch of nether quartz. Gonna take a while, but we're gonna get back up. I can go and check the bees to see which bee comms we need. There's two ways this is. Yeah, okay, so as expected. I can get this. Or I guess I don't. Because we have a default route in LP, everything goes into that stupid overflow. And right now, it would have been very useful not to have this thing. Because, I mean, it's still here, so that's fine. We're filling up the overflow storage thing until we can get a drawer controller with the provider plate thingies. I guess we do have like a bunch of plates. I should put these somewhere in the system. We should be getting these super quick now, but... Huh. Man. How about we request all of this? And I can have the one thingy drawer. I don't know if there's any speed upgrades we lost, I don't know. This thing looks slow as heck. I'm betting that it's doing plates for the speed upgrades still. Yeah, so I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna mess up the whole crafting thing, but I do not care right now. So just gonna make sure we have a provider module and our polymorphic. These are the two like very annoying things to make. We don't have a recipe for them. We don't use them very often. They're quite important, but Yeah, we're just missing the MV processor right now. Okay, we're almost there. We're gonna put this here. This is gonna get the provider polymorphic. I know this is gonna be a mess, but so they're not here. They're in the overflow. Hey, Kat and Vin, you're coming at, I'm gonna say the best, but also the worst moment. I'm gonna let you figure out what just happened. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the follow, Red Stride. You all know what happened here, right? You all know what happened here. I was cruising today. We have CBD right now, by the way. Thank you. We just hit the 100 follower goal. So we just got CBD today. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna show real quick around what we actually got done today before we had this explosion. This explosion is not it's not a big problem. I'm gonna show. The biggest problem is all of our B stuff that we're currently processing exploded. We had 512 stacks of ITNT in there. We didn't lose them, but just I'm gonna have to reset up this. But we had 4 solid fueled boiler firebox here. And how was your stream, Vin and Cat, by the way? I'm gonna start yapping like crazy here because now I have people to complain with. This thing exploded. We got CBD set up today, so that is pretty neat. CBD is rolling. I'm not gonna restore a backup because I don't know, this is nothing really. It's more of a pain than actually, like, you know, losing all of this. I don't feel like restoring. Last time that we played around with restores, we had some issues, but we have CBD. That's what we did today. Why? Because we're going to the moon soon, so we're gonna use this for fueling the rockets. We are doing super good on the rocket. That's been on pause all day, but we have a bunch of stuff already for 2 rockets. And yeah, we were cruising, and literally 10 minutes ago, this thing exploded. Now, why did this explode, right? We didn't run out of water, as you can see. We're good on water. What happened is I placed a super tank underneath this. There were 4 boilers in a 2x2 like setup, right? And I placed the super tank right in the middle to get some water and make it available to our LP network. By doing that, I made half of the water go into the super tank, and the last 2 boilers didn't get enough water. And that's it. They exploded because of that. If it was at the end, after all 4 boilers, I would have been fine. But that's now how I did it. So that's what happens when you're, you know, trying to go fast and whatnot. So we're trying to fix bees right now because this is a mess. But how is everyone doing? So I did run out of water. Yes, technically, Tal, thank you. But how's everyone doing? This is how I'm doing. This is my TLDR. This is what we've been up to. But what were you guys doing in the stream? What did you guys get done? Now this is gonna be a mess, but I don't care. This is a very good opportunity for us to recable this whole place because it was a mess. So I see this as a positive, you know? Let me turn on the AC because it's getting hot in here now. You know, with all of you guys joining with this explosion. So we have our provider in polymorphic, so anything that's in here is gonna get stored. I was just gonna go get, not from the bees, from the overflow buffer. Let me, I'm so over the place right now, all over the place. Let me give a shout out to Kat and Vin. I hope their stream was good. Shout out. There we go. Thank you for the raid again. And yeah, so that's it. Oh, Vin just subbed for 2 months with Prime. Thank you for the Prime, Vin. Thank you so much. So yeah, and a restore, I think it's Redo. Yeah, Redo Strike said, why not do a restore, right? I don't want to wait, make you guys wait, you know, for for another, what, 10 whatever minutes it's gonna take me to, you know, reboot the server. No, it's gonna take like 4 minutes. Server's pretty fast, but okay, let's make some space. Let's bring the comms. Fix all this. Okay. Ads be gone. Yeah, we don't like the ads. I hope you guys didn't join at like a bad moment for the ads. I didn't see. No, that's, well, 5 minutes ago, maybe. Sorry if you guys did, but. Okay, so we're gonna start with the first thing is. So all of these comms were in a drawer that exploded. Not this. We should lock all of these too. Okay. Oilycom, and we're good, right? We lost fluid extractor. We lost a fluid extractor, so it's really not too bad. I'm really trying to stay positive here. I don't know if you guys caught that, but we're staying positive. Trust. Okay, I'm sorry about this, but ugh. Okay. So this guy is gonna be phosphorus com and an extractor. We're piecing it back together, you know? We're gonna need a bunch of fluid suppliers too. Good thing we just automated all of this today, right? Let's go get some. We're gonna need MK4s, we're gonna need supplier pipes so that we can repair this thing. So good thing we made a bunch of these, and we should also be good on these. So things were going super well up until now. And for a second I was like, is this it? Is this where I end my day? You know, we've been doing this for like what, 8 hours now? I was like, nah, the plan is 12 plus hours. We're gonna stick with this. We're gonna get through it, you know? Right, you're gonna be, yeah, you're gonna want some basic, some unrouted actually. Let's cook up some basics as well. Although I don't know if that's gonna, yeah, that's gonna mess up what our. We're currently doing a bunch of. Well, actually, it's almost done. We're doing a bunch of speed upgrades because we have our new building that's gonna be in this other location. We want to make sure that, you know, CBD doesn't take forever to get between main fluid storage, and this building. So we have a bunch of upgrades right here, speed upgrades, and a bunch underneath here. We're this week we're on a very unusual schedule, at least for me. we are doing a pretty long stream today and Thursday, which are the usual days that I stream. And we're also going to be streaming, I think, half a day tomorrow. And a full day, but not nighttime like today and Thursday. And the goal this week is to get to EV. And this is where we're at. We're doing completionist, we're doing quest master, whatever you want to call it. If you're familiar with HV, you know that we have to do the Nichrome EBF upgrade. We have to do a vac freezer. We have to get to the moon, and we have to do silicon rubber and styrene butadiene rubber. We already have PTFE. I just have to like fix up this line of quest. And we have a bunch of machines, obviously. So today we're working on CBD. That's done. We're gonna make sure that our rockets are ready to be crafted. Wednesday we're going on the moon. We're gonna get some titanium. We're gonna make that. And in the meantime, so probably tomorrow, I'm thinking we figure out styrene butadiene, silicon rubber, and all the other quests here. So vacuum, nichrome, all that stuff. So that's the plan, but I don't know how, how it's gonna go if we get more hiccups like this. Right, so trying to think what the best way of doing this here is. This is fine. So we're gonna want 2 basics here. So we're gonna want a basic right here. We're gonna want a basic right here. Like that. And we're probably gonna do MK4s all the way up. This is gonna be a fluid extractor for oilycom. This is our fluid extractor for oily propolis, petroleum propolis, and nut dew. So this is just helping out with the, with the petroleum stuff, or the diesel. So that's good. We're gonna need some fluid extractor pipes. We're gonna need 2 fluid extractor pipes, actually. And a normal extractor. Yeah. So extractors, pretty sure we have these. And fluid extractor, we're gonna have to make these. One should be fine for now. Oh, we do have one. Okay, I'm gonna be lazy and I'm gonna wait. Fluid extraction. Oh no, sorry. You get fluid extraction. You're getting normal item extraction. Yeah, because you're gonna go in the main storage, I'm pretty sure. Right. So we're getting this, right? So we're getting all of these. So I'm gonna have to figure out where the nut dew went because it wasn't here in storage. And then we're getting this and all of this, and all of this is going to storage. So we can do extractor. That works. It's probably in the overflow right here. Do we really have like no? Okay, I'm just blind. Perfect. So that goes into the B storage because I'm just keeping everything here. This is getting processed. This is getting processed. Petroleum com goes here. So this we have to put yeah, we need the void upgrades. I don't think we... Yeah. The void upgrades blew up. That's badge, but I thought I saw some upgrades somewhere. Yeah. I guess they didn't blow up. I do not know what that means, Valtrix. If you could keep it in English, so that I understand with my tiny brain, I would appreciate that. But I have no clue what you just said. I'm sorry. Can void this, and lastly, I think that's it. We might want to void this the zinc, but also the gallium, because we're not processing these right now. So this is kind of a mess, but I think we're gonna do this, and this. This way I can take out all of these. Yeah, I just messed that up. I messed that up pretty bad. I just removed a bunch of comms that we actually needed. Well, might as well move to silver comm now. Slag is one. I guess we're gonna go check the overflow again. We're gonna try and figure this one out. Yeah, so the lump of electronics goes in the storage as well. Let's not forget about this. So this goes here. This gets processed, so should be fine. So this. So this doesn't need void upgrades anymore because we are usually processing these, so should be fine. Yeah, I feel like we're missing something, but maybe we had some space like this and I just didn't realize we didn't need all of it, but that's fine. We're gonna clean this up a bit. Oh, it is? Well, I'm sorry, but getting bad. Thank you, Redo. I can't read this. Oh, thank you. Okay. It's gonna be a mess. Yeah, okay. So this should be fine to change all into stone. Yeah, we're gonna do like all the way here. It's fine. Cap this off, I think. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, and we're basically back to where we were. The only exception is we don't have steam anymore. We have such a huge supply of steam. And as I'm saying this, my pipes are empty. But yeah, we had this. But yeah, okay, so we still have some, but we're using like tiny nether fluid star pipe. Nether star fluid pipes. So yeah. I guess we're gonna so thing is, we lost just enough fireboxes so that we can't make 4 or 2 anymore, which is fine. I am gonna set up 1, and we're gonna move away from Steam anyway, right? This is most probably gonna, like, I'm probably gonna do Pooch or the GT boilers maybe, but right now I don't want to be doing this, so we're just gonna place 1 down, and that is gonna be it. And we're not gonna do what I just did with the pipes. That should be good. Trying to see if, yeah. This thing has water now. All the water is gone, but it's because it's filling up the pipes. There we go. Stabilized. What about this thing? Yeah, this thing wants to have steam. So we are good because we have a backlog of water still. Why does it say no recipe found? We could lock this, right? I don't know why I want to lock it, but I want to lock it. Is it because it wants more steam? So we're just gonna reset. Right, so this is gonna go here whenever we have a machine. This is good. Right, we have to, well, I guess it's a as good a time as any to change these to CBD, right? I mean, there's no better time, I guess. So diesel, we're gonna do CBD. We're gonna run our first CBD. They're not turbines, generators. Oops, this one's not gonna work. Might as well change it all. I'm gonna wait for a second because it might have sent some packets already. Yeah. There we go. So these things are good. I'm gonna remove these. We're gonna change this to CBD. I just voided a bunch of diesel, yes, but that's fine. Okay. So this should start running now, right? Well, I guess whenever you get CBD. We're good. Perfect. This is not great, by the way. We're gonna have to move this to, you know, multi-blocks eventually. How are these doing? Okay, so these are shutting down because they didn't have steam for a second, and they were running. So, well, I guess they're not gonna have steam still. I can't remember if I'm pulling steam out of the LP. I am not. Okay. So it's gonna turn off again. Yeah, that's fine. So, steam is usually from here. We're gonna reverse that. I'm gonna pull the steam from here to here. Meaning that we're gonna, I guess, oh, we are gonna need this actually. Yeah. And instead of this going here, it's gonna be, so this is not connected, which is great. I want to use the whatever it's called mode, this thing, line mode. So we want to go this direction. I'm not gonna try and mess this up here. This is fine. And then up here. Look at what you missed, Tui. Do you see the problem? Something exploded and it's bad because it actually broke the entire B stuff, and well, this I don't care, but it's kind of you know. But yeah, well, drive safe home, I guess. Yeah, rip the steam, but it's not the core of our base anymore, right? So that's cool. Okay, so this thing's full. Now, the only other thing we need here is we need LP connected. I'm gonna put it here with an active supplier that's giving this thing a bunch of lace rods. Like that. I'm probably gonna put back like more than just one. I thought I saw some stuff trying to get there, but Yeah, so we're gonna run one for now. That's gonna give us 14,400 liters per second, I think, of steam. Once this is up to speed. It's probably not enough to run, well, these guys, I don't know. They don't take a lot. That's the thing. They take like 260. I think some recipes are maybe at 2,000. I don't know. But, not the B stuff. That's 500. Yeah, that's cool. That's good for now. So we're gonna be eating up this. We're gonna be putting steam in here. The only thing is this is gonna take forever to basically eat up. That's the only thing. So I might want to do another of these. And I'm gonna have to make one or two. Yeah, two of these things. So we're gonna figure out how to get 2 fueled box fire casing thingamajig, whatever they're called. I hate that name. Firebox, right? So we want the solid stuff. I probably should have and could have made like a steel boiler, like a large steel boiler, but I don't think these can take blaze rods. I don't know. I haven't tried. That's something we could have made, but I don't know. So we're gonna keep it simple for now. We're gonna stick to what we know works. To be fair, we're probably gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And I should store this in storage as well. You know what? The only thing that could make things worse right now, and I'm tempted not to say it, but would be just the clean room. The clean room just starting, you know, with the alarm. It wouldn't be bad. I could just repair it, but it would be alarming. Is all. Yeah, so we're gonna start from here. Okay, so we're gonna work on those 2 firebox thingies, because 2 boilers is gonna be a lot better than just one. Yeah. Pretty sure we have some cauldrons. We have 1. And I don't think we have this recipe in there. Yeah, I would have been surprised by that. I think we can just ask for 7 plates. Actually, there might be... Yeah, it's still 7. 7 plates. Hey, at least I got an achievement out of this, right? I got my first lose a machine due to overvoltage in mid HV. That's not too bad, right? It's the first time we make a mistake and things explode-ish. because we did have a machine explode, but I reverted back because it was a huge chain reaction thingy in the main building, and there was no reason for it to happen other than I was building, I broke a machine, replaced it, and replaced it with an MV machine instead of an HV machine. And because machines are so close to each other over there, it just chain like exploded everything. Or at least like half the building. So cauldrons, this is solid fuel, right? Yeah, solid fuel. Just want to make sure we're making the right things. Yeah, well, it wasn't nuke level, but it was mini nuke level, I'm gonna say. You know, like I'll show you the building real quick. You might have seen it, but so the explosion started from here, this machine, and it went all the way up to like here. So it's not a nuke, but this exploded, this exploded, this exploded. It wasn't fun. I don't, maybe this exploded as well, I'm not sure, but yeah, it was a lot. So you know what, we're it's not like we're doing Stargate roll or anything around here anymore, so I just said frick it, we're just reverting back, because I'm not losing like hours of my stream week, right, for this. So we have our 2 cauldrons. I wish LP had this feature. Clicking the search bar with items would have been so good. Iron plates and the bricks that we just stored. Oops. There we go. So this. So we're just missing 2 furnace. Do we have furnaces? I don't think we have furnaces in there. This is one of these things that we could have this, but okay. This is assembler, like what? Nothing? Yeah. What did I just do? I just made another cauldron. Are you serious? Where am I? Why am I so lost? Okay. Good thing making iron plates is basically free, right? Okay, we're chilling. We are super chilling. Thankfully, we have automations. Without automations, this would be such a pain. So before we put any liquid in there, we're gonna move this. I have flight. Why is this so quick? So before we make the same mistake again, we are gonna put water in both of these, and we're gonna make sure that we're getting water, because I am not dealing with another explosion today. So we are not making water. Why is this thing not working? Oh, do I need... No. Yeah, you take steam and you're making water, that's it. Why the heck are you complaining then? Right? Oh, because you're not getting steam. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think it's fine. I think it just needs to get some steam. Which I just stopped, so we're gonna fix that. I'm gonna put the item pipes on the sides, right here. What happened here? Oh, I know what happened here. Well, that's no good. Well, it's no good, but it's not the end of the world. We ran out of steam for powering this thing. So now we got to figure out how to power this thing. We probably have combustion. We're gonna do LV because this is running at LV right now and it wasn't having any issues. So we're gonna come here. We're gonna replace this. Yeah, and we're gonna do fluid supplier now, right here. You're gonna do, you guessed it, CPD. Because why not? I don't know if it's gonna get CBD, so it's probably not going to get CBD actually. So let's go get that manual. Because everything's offline now. Pretty funny to see everything go offline. There we go. There's some power. Hopefully this thing gets CBD before it runs out again, but we're good. Yeah, so back to fixing this. Why do I have stuff on the ground? I guess because the power went out. So I'm gonna put one there and there. You get that. You get that. You are not getting this until you have water. Let's make sure that water's going in first. So otherwise we're gonna have the same issue we just had. It's good? Yeah. This thing must be like not happy. Yeah. Maybe it's time we remove this. Yeah, you know what? Things are like turbo broken right now. So I think it's time we remove the actual water pump, and we're gonna take this back. we're gonna do a thirsty tank, which is a lot safer. So we're gonna do thirsty tank into, I think, a super tank instead of the big old iron tank. And yeah, I think it's gonna be safer. It's not gonna be the same amount of it's not gonna be the same speed. That's the main issue, but that's how you do it too. Yeah, we've been talking about this today, about how this is obsolete now, and we should do thirsty tank into a super tank into like the entire thing, right? And this is why I had put like a super tank here, because I needed water in LP. So we're gonna ditch this, and we're just gonna do thirsty tank. That's gonna clean up, make the setup a lot smaller. And also, we're not going to be relying on this to create the steam, which is pretty neat. Because right now, this whole thing is relying on this tank being full, right? I'm not gonna avoid it. Yeah, so. Yeah, we do need water there. Let's set it up. Are we trunk loaded here? Yeah. So I think we're gonna do. I'm not gonna change this right now. So we're gonna do super tank. Water bucket. This, and we do have a pump somewhere. I have no clue how fast this thirsty tank is. I just kind of used it everywhere, and it's always been good enough. It doesn't look like it's super fast, but oh yeah, that's cool. That's good. Lock this. That's gonna be our main source of water now. It's gonna be much better, right? And let's just refuel this, because I don't want to be stuck in a hole. We're back up from the hiccup. I like this. It's not as good, but you know what? It's cleaner. It's much cleaner, or at least leaner. So they both have water. We are getting water now. So I'm good to connect this now. Right? Well, yeah, we're getting like 1,000 every second easily. Easily. So that's perfect. Good enough. I'm gonna keep this cobblestone for now. That thirst tank, yeah, it is. It was very awesome. I need to make more actually. We have like only a few, but now that I have this on here, I'm just gonna connect this up to LP and we'll be fine. That's the main reason I had this here. We need, what is it called? Is it, I think it's the basic. I can't remember. It's not the supplier, it's the provider we need. Which we don't have, so. Always rush the thirsty tank. I don't like the RC tank spam. Oh yeah, no, I hate the RC tank spam, and I used to think that that was the only way to go. Like, my first run, 4 years back or so, I thought you had to spam the RC tank, and you make a huge, like, chunk, or like many chunks of like just RC tank, and it worked great, but it looks awful. And now you have this, a single block, and you're good, right? Until you get the reservoirs from Ender IOs, which are probably a bit faster than this, I would assume. But you could probably rock this for a while. And I'm not even gonna overflow here. I think we're good. Why is this not getting... Oh, because that's not the right one. Well, that's funny. So we need to make a fluid extractor. That's what we're missing right now. I could use this. It's just that the oily propolis, well, I could probably use this now. So we used to have a problem with this because whenever you're processing one of the things that makes the fluid, right? If you don't have a spot here, because there's only one slot to put this in, it's gonna bounce back, and then you never know what's gonna happen. But because this is HV now, yeah, I think the main issue is the fluid extractor pipe is super slow, and there's no upgrades for that thing, I think. Well, there might be. Maybe I can put speed upgrades on it. Let's try this out. Let's try to put a stack of, or maybe 16 is good. Yeah. So you see how this thing is. Oops. Let's put 32. Yeah, it's not doing anything. It's going faster for the items inside, but it's not helping with the extraction. I can do this, I think, but I don't even know if that's going to make it faster. So yeah, not great. And what's happening now is we might get backed up on, if we're getting petroleum and stuff like that, it might get stuck. That's the main issue. Oh, and also oil is not voiding. Yeah, that's why we have a second one. Okay, well, that's course correct for a second here. That's why I kept them separate, because oil is not voiding. Very important. I agree with that 100%. Like the humidity aspect, but also makes the tanks a pain in the ass. Yeah, very much. If there was a way to upgrade them or something to get better efficiency or whatever, you know, maybe, but the fact that they're all the same, you don't get better, like, you don't get much better recipes to make them from what I can remember. It's just a pain. Like, it's 100% not worth it. The other one is the petroleum propolis. Now, technically, we don't void petroleum either, so it could block this. But we're using and we're transforming petroleum in CBD now, and we're always using the diesel, so yeah, that's good. So because this is empty now, I would be tempted to remove this from here. I think I want to remove diesel altogether, but the problem is right now we have a bunch of combustion generators that are requesting fuel, and they're not getting any right now. So to slowly convert, I think I'm going to keep this like that. This is going to fill up, and whenever it's filled up, we're going to let this thing fill back up as well. And then we're going to transfer we're going to change the combustion generators, you know, as we go. Because this thing's running. Yeah, this thing's running, so we're good. And also, I want to take back the upgrades that are useless on that fluid extractor thing. They're not useless, but they're not super useful either. Okay, and then lastly, we need to craft an HV fluid extractor. Our batch of stainless steel that we started basically this morning is doing super good. We were at 0 stainless steel this morning, or like 200, because I had started some right before stream, or last night before going to bed. We were at basically 0 last night, and so it's been almost 24 hours, and we're back up to almost 1,000. And we requested 1,000 from LP, and manganese we still have some, so we could do another batch. I think we calculated we could do 5,000 stainless steel. The reason I'm doing so many is we are going to be doing distillation towers soon, you know, so we gotta make sure we're ready for it, because we are going to need some I think we're going to be doing some benzene, some biomass maybe. I guess we're good with the tiny star pipes now. So, clean up. Yeah, Nims, I should take a break. We do have an ad break in 4 minutes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for this fluid extractor to be done. I think we're just missing, yeah, the processors. So I'm gonna wait for this. I'm gonna craft this thing, place it down, because we don't need to do anything else. And I'm gonna go take that break. In 2 or 3 minutes, but thank you for the reminder, and yeah, I know someone that's going to appreciate it. Okay, we should get the second CPU right away. I think these are like 30 seconds recipe, not 10 seconds. Yeah, no, they're 20. Okay. There we go. So we're gonna place this down, and so I don't know if we got any nut dew and petroleum, but we're also going to need a fluid extractor on this side. So we're going to do this after. I'm guessing there's lightning outside. Yeah, cool. So yeah, so I'm going to do the extractor pipe afterwards. We have an ad break in 2 minutes. I'm going to take a quick 5 or 10 minute break there. It's been a while, I feel like. And this thing's not getting the items anyway, so we're gonna figure this out when I come back. I'm assuming that there's something else that's broken with the comms, because you can see red alloy comms here. We're gonna have to figure this out. So yeah, we're gonna go take that break, and we'll be right back to figure this out. Actually, it's bothering me, but I should really take that break. So there's going to be an ad running in a minute. So if you stick around, I'll be back in 5 or 10 so minutes, and we'll continue fixing things, and then we'll work on the HV progress, I think, or maybe the rocket crafting stuff. So yeah, be right back. I'll leave you with some music, and see. Okay, we are back to normal amounts of yapping. We can Greg for real now. Okay, so we're never going to use this ever again, but I'm going to keep it just for fun. We're going to put it there, just because why not? This is what we have left on our list. We have a lot of stuff that we need to craft. And I think we're going to start with the most annoying thing in crafting a rocket. And it would be very safe to say that everyone would agree that crafting a stupid keyboard in GTNH is the most annoying thing, just because of the buttons. It is so annoying. So we're gonna do that. We're missing one keyboard. I mean, I don't think we have Bitcoins. We haven't started Open Computer or anything, so yeah. Like, there is no reason for me to automate any of this either. So like, yes, we're gonna use keyboards again, but until we're like knees deep into A2, I have no reason to do this. And it's just that stupid spring. Like, well, I guess okay, so here's the thing. We have bending one machines. We have a forge hammer somewhere in the network. We don't have stone slabs. And we don't have stone. We could figure this out. All of this just to automate a freaking keyboard. I don't know. We are gonna want to get into A2. Not A2, sorry. Open computers. I know UI, you're gonna want that, right? So maybe automating the keyboard is not such a bad idea. But to be honest, I just need one. I need one stupid keyboard. Only thing I haven't done is check around, see if we have like a spare one. I'd be surprised, but you never know. Yeah, we don't need a lot, that's the thing. And when we're gonna have A2, this is gonna be so much simpler to like automate and all that, but I could technically do it right now. The good thing about automating it right now is that cutting down like 52 pressure plates is gonna take us like no time because of the parallel. So I don't know. This is annoying. We're gonna encode this one. Yeah, we're definitely gonna encode this. Okay, we're gonna do it. The only thing we don't have is a rock breaker for making stone. We do have a forge hammer right here, and there is space in it. And we definitely have raws, right? I guess that's done. We need, well, we need an assembler with space in it. That's one thing. I think this guy has. Pretty sure this is supposed to be here. Wow, no. I did not mean to break this. It wasn't too bad. Was it? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. So there's the pressure plate recipe. Break this as well. So there's the pressure plate. So we just need to get the spring, the stone slab. Also, we're going to be running out of diesel right now, and I'm worried about the clean room losing power. Oh. I think I'm going to switch the clean room to CBD right away, because I don't want to have any problems. So we're gonna do this. This is gonna fill up, and then we're gonna use a tank. Because I don't think fuel is... yeah, it's not backed up yet. Almost, but... there's just some very crucial stuff that we don't want to run on diesel anymore. The other stuff is not very important. So right now, because I changed it to CBD, this thing is going to be bouncing around, sorry. If I do this, it should be in the buffer. You see that it's darker, right? So it should swap like automatically, which is great. This is what we want because we don't want this thing to stop. And it hasn't stopped because we did it between like 2 cycles. So that's good. We're going to do the same with everything here. So we're going to remove all the fuel first. We're going to make sure there's no fuel being used right now. Any packet that was like already requested is not yeah. So see, like this guy, if it's not getting any other fuel packet, then we should be good. I think it's good. And now we can set this thing to CBD. We don't really want to be using diesel anyway, because one, it could run out if we're running out of CBD, or, you know, barely. And also, CBD is just more dense, so there's no reason to use there's no good reason to keep on using diesel. We're all good. Yeah. We shouldn't have anything on this side. What the heck are you doing there? Like, why? I'm gonna put some lights in here. Because I'm not having this again. No other thingies here. All of these are now running on diesel, so we're gonna have to switch them up. We should, because other stuff is gonna stop working otherwise. I know there's we should make like a service, you know, like not stairs, but a service. What is it called? This ladder, a service ladder. Oh man. Oh, I was like, why am I missing a block? Yeah, so we have some steam here, which is gonna have to get changed. This is gonna have to change. And all of these are gonna have to change as well. We're gonna do this switch right now. I don't want to get blocked later because we haven't moved the most important stuff to CBD. It's also good because we're going to be able to convert all of this into CBD as well, so it's not lost. And I'm not avoiding it for once, so I do understand that we do need the diesel, and we shouldn't avoid it. It's funny because usually my previous self before this run would not care and would void all of this right now, but that's because I'm used to benzene, right? Where you don't care. Benzene is fully passive. You can void it, right? But now this is not. That's a quick like mindset change-ish for me, but I'm not hating it. Okay, I think we're good. So we want to start from here, and we just want to I gotta be careful. Make sure we're not, you know, voiding something. I'm gonna wait because I think this one's gonna get fuel or... I'm focusing right now so hard. I don't wanna... I wanna like misclick one of the you know, transformers or something, and then something else blows up. I don't need that right now. We are good. I do not need more bombs. We're running on CBD right now, and that's freaking amazing. Funnily enough, I just realized it's probably nothing, but this is the first time for me in GTNH that we're running with a fuel that's giving more than, what is it, like 480 or whatever. We've never hit or used the like 1 million plus fuels. So CBD, nitrobenzene, hog, we've never ran any of these. This is the first time we're doing it. I don't know how much better or not it's gonna be, or like, is it gonna consume a lot less? I'm assuming so, but like it should be twice as, like, twice as dense, or twice, like 2 times more dense than the just a normal diesel, so should be good, right? Okay. This guy is running on Steam. These guys are running on the only difference is, are these running right now? They're not running anymore. Although they should be. Well, there you go. They lost power. So we did lose some nice try. Nice freaking try. Yeah, so these are empty now. Or almost. There should be another one somewhere, no? Oh no, because it's all underneath. Okay. Well, great. You're getting CBD. You're getting CBD. And you're getting CBD. Yeah, great. Same thing for you, I guess. We're gonna wait for a second, make sure it's not getting any more of that diesel. And it looks like it's not, so good. Well, everything in here is converted to CBD. That's great. We have stuff here that's using like mostly steam, I think. Yeah, it's all steam. Actually, it's actually all steam. There's nothing else other than steam here. So let's put that fuel in here. I'm wondering if we should fuel this out of CBD as well. This is technically the diesel thing. I mean, you don't want to run this with the fuel that it's making usually, but also it's just better if we make it CBD, I think. We should probably figure out how to power this with like solar or some other way. I don't like that this is shared either, but I'm gonna get CBD in here. And there we go. It's a lot better. Are we really running out of water? I'm concerned now. No, we're good. I just never finished connecting this. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I forget things. We're okay. We should connect this up. Ooh, oh, that is super important. That's the chest recipe. You don't want to be missing this, so you go right here. We can confirm that. Almost. The recipe we added. Pressure plates. There we go. So let's fix up the water problem. So we can do unrouted. We're gonna want this to be basic. Okay, this is annoying, but whatever. And there you go. There's some water, so we're good. That's it. So we're gonna go check on that water thing here. Oh yeah. So we're gonna be getting hydrogen and oxygen back, and that's great. So back to the keyboard, right? We're gonna need to add a recipe to the cutting machine. So we do have a cutting machine array right around here. And it's circuit 22, or not circuit, but satellite 22. And you are getting 1 stone for 2 stone slabs. And lastly, there's a bending machine, circuit 1. You're like 23, yeah. You are getting a long rod and you're giving me a spray. So that's the pressure plate recipe essentially done. I could stop there, or I could just put this here, and now we're good. I do need a crafting thingy. After all of this, we're gonna be in such a good state. 22, right? We don't need to make these stupid buttons by hand anymore. That's actually pretty neat, pretty nice. So keyboards. I don't think we want to automate this. Maybe the casings, yeah. Let's see, if we have an assembler for it, I might just do it, because we have a processor in there and all that stuff. So the casings are extruder, but I don't think we have one. But we definitely have casings somewhere. Oh, you know what? I think we're doing this in the cutting machine. Oh yeah, we are. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that. Extruder is faster, but no, it's the same thing. It's just, well, it's faster because you don't have to make an extra step, right? But it was probably cheaper than making MV extruders, the shape and all that. Although that's not an excuse. I think the problem is space. We don't have any more space where to put these things, so that's an issue, I guess. Let's just charge the wrench real quick. And well, I guess we need an MV assembler that has nothing in it. Ooh, I know what this is from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good thing I can remember this. Yeah, no, because I destroyed the actual pipe. So this thing's been waiting for that for a long time. Isn't it like? Yeah. Okay, so there's 3 more, 2 more, and these are made 4 at a time. So. I was confused for a second there. Yeah, they're not in here, so that recipe was stuck in the LP stuff. So all we need is an assembling machine. Circuit 1 might be fine. I would rather have one that has no circuit in case there's a conflict, but... Oh, it's full. It's full anyway. Well, we could use this one. Wet concrete's not going to do anything. There's no way we're using this for anything else than an empty thing. So... yeah, we're I guess we automated the keyboard even though we just need one. It is funny though, because that thing is just awful to craft. So this guy right here is getting the keyboard recipe. And it's gonna do... Can I do this? This looks awful. I don't know how LP is gonna react to this. I don't like this. Yeah, I'm not gonna try this. First of all, we should take this CPU I could do this. So CPU 64, 40, one casing. And I remember something that I learned on Vin's stream, Vin and Cat's stream last week, I think. Last week or, yeah, it must have been last week or over the weekend. Pretty sure LP can handle stacks for over 64, but you would need to shift right click the, exactly, that's exactly what I was gonna say. I learned about this last week or so, where you have to get this and this, right? And you have to shift right. Oh, I did not know the soldering alloy would do this. What does that do? Is it just a visual thing? Oh, and Rexy, you told Vin, well, I guess Rexy, thank you for that. But yeah. So shift right click, right? Shift right click. Yeah, okay. It just makes wire pipes thin, yeah, visually, exactly. Multi-stack input is on, so that should work. That should be now good. So we're gonna ask for a keyboard, and you bet we're gonna get a keyboard. Oh, it's not even using soldering alloy, is it? Yeah, it's just a soldering alloy. I see, I see. That is pretty neat. So we do have a request pipe here. I'm gonna use it for one good reason, is I want to see the buttons getting made in parallel and how fast that's gonna be. Yeah, right, we need stone. We should fix that, I guess. Don't do this. Don't do this at home. Well, actually, you know what? there's a much better solution to this. I know we have stone somewhere. Or we had stone somewhere. Someone's been using my stone. Okay, well, I guess we can do this. It's gonna be slightly faster and less painful to watch. I'm pretty sure this is not in storage, right? Interesting. There we go. We got some stone. I'll do a rock breaker later, I swear. Keyboard. There we go. So, we're going to request one of these. We should be seeing... well, there we go, a bunch of stuff starting. But the main star of the show is this guy. This guy is making slabs, and then it's gonna make the it's gonna cut the buttons down into actual buttons. Well, I guess we can also see the plates here getting made, right? Yeah, so the long rods are being made. and then they're gonna go into the bending circuit 1 machine array downstairs and come back here, make the plates, and the plates are gonna get cut down. I have no clue how long the plates are gonna take. They're 5 seconds each. Okay, so 5 seconds there. And I don't know how much time for, sorry, for this. 1.25, so. There we go. Well, okay, so it's quick. And then we're gonna have our assembling machine right here, making these. And it's just waiting for buttons right now. Now, I like to do exactly what I just did, by the way, for anyone that's new around here. Whenever I set up a new recipe, a new machine, this is not AE2, right? You cannot troubleshoot this easily. If something is blocked, if you derped about like a recipe or one of the arrays or machine or pipe, whatever it is, this is not AE2. It's not like as easy to troubleshoot if like it's been a week that I set up a recipe, right? So I set up recipes when I need them, and I make sure I make at least one of the item, unless I'm like 100% sure it's fine. I make one of the item to make sure that it all works. Right now, I'm worried about this machine getting the 104 buttons, but I'm pretty sure now that with the, what is it called? Multi-stack input on, this is gonna be fine, but I like to, you know, watch it, monitor it, make sure it's good. Because I'm not alone in this run anyway, so, you know, if Uwe comes in here and he's trying stuff out and it's broken, well, it's no good. Okay, this is very stupid. Can you not put, can you shift click? Okay, I'm gonna do this just once. Is it even gonna let me do this? No, it's not. Okay. So how about we do this the stupid way? And it's not stupid if it works, right? That's gonna go all the way over there. It's gonna try to go in storage, and there is one place right now that's not locked in storage. And it's gonna go there. It has to. Unless it's like forbidden to go in here. It should be fine. By the way, Uwe, I think you at some point added a bunch of these 2x2 drawer. Awesome. But you forgot to lock them. And I know it's because I had the key. But I came back to half of this wall being red alloy and silver, which I just ended up voiding because I was not gonna try and well, actually no, it's not right. I think I moved it all to the other side where it's on an upgraded thingy. Okay, so cells just don't go in here. Perfect, good to know. Kind of annoying, but I guess they're gonna have to go in a chest for now. So that at least they're visible to the thing. Well, that's it. I guess we got our keyboard. Awesome. So we have 2 keyboards. We're gonna see if we have like 2 or 3 hours-ish left in the stream. It's been 11 hours, meaning we're gonna get to 13, 14 hour pretty easily. I'm wondering if we can get the rockets basically crafted. I'm gonna craft mine, Uwe's gonna craft his. So for now, I'm just collecting everything in here, and we're gonna see what's the best way to go about this. I should put the fuel back in there. CBD is getting there. Okay, so there's some easy stuff we can just get out of the way right away. The oxygen vent, I'm pretty sure we have like everything. Like I'm pretty sure about everything though, but how is it just one? Oh, okay, that's better. So we're gonna take 28. This whole list should be for 2 rockets. We're gonna figure it out when I when I get there. So this is done. See, already no, it's good. We're gonna request some HP pump. I don't think, oh, I did. But we do have the canisters. Compressed steel plate. And this. However this is crafted. Okay, so this is fine, but let me make sure. Yeah, we need 7. Okay, good thing I checked. I know we have some rods that are just hanging around in here, so I'm gonna get the long rods out of the way. Okay. So 14 steel rotors. We're also going to need 28 screws. We're at 900 stainless steel. That's pretty awesome, and it's done. We saw the EBF is not running anymore. That means our huge batch of stainless steel is done. That means we did 1,024. We had 250, so we used 250 plus another 120. We used almost 400 stainless steel today, but we're still positive because we made a huge batch, so that's good. Okay, well, I guess you're getting done in there. There you go. Half of it is for this. We can make the landing pads. I guess this is like an actual final item, right? So we're gonna put it on the side there. I like how it's sending me the wiki for the Galactic Crafts. I forgot. We should be looking at the quests. I should make this somewhat in order because right now, I mean, it's fine, but I shouldn't be going too fast. So I guess all the actual rocket parts is the first thing that they make you do, right? And I forgot about this. We need to make we need to make 2 computer cases. which is mostly fine. It's aluminum, it's a bunch of stuff we have. Bunch of plastic circuit boards. We do have PE. This is MV, so we're fine to do this here manually. Now this is the weird thing here. That's not weird, but so we're gonna request. Do we have Electrum 4? No, and we should have it. I'm pretty sure there's a reason. Yeah, we're gonna need that. So we're just gonna do it. We're probably not gonna use these boards quite yet, but we should definitely have the recipe for it. That's our last crafting crafting module. So 17. We should make sure that we request some more. And the only thing with LP is you can't do any of this of what I just did, like setting up a recipe remotely. The fact that AE2 is going to give us access to the interfaces remotely is also going to be super nice. Oops, I made an oopsie. I just requested 1 or 2 rather. 3, 6, 7. I need 8, so. Yes, usually I would go through the UI, but I wanted to request like everything in this recipe, but. And we do have a circuit assembler that's just like laying around in here. We also have an ad break, so. Sorry about that. Yeah, these things are just laying around, you know? Circuit 1 and some soldering alloy. We should request a bunch of that. Okay. So let's start with the CPU, I guess, right? I'm waiting on another CPU, but that's it. It really wasn't that bad. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're making our first computer case for open computers. That is very nice. Because we do love computer craft around here. Or open computers, sorry. Old habits. Yeah, no. We do love open computers. I can't wait for us to get the crop bot, and also we have a pretty big project I think we want to work on. so there's going to be that as well. We're gonna have to make a screen. Yeah, it used to be super bad, but nowadays this is easy. We could technically automate it, but we don't do this very often. And usually when we do it like one at a time or something. There really isn't a good enough reason, I think, for us to make this automatic, you know? Unless we were gonna save like a bunch of resources or something, but that's not what it is. So. And yeah, I guess welcome back from the ad break. Was it? I'm so bad at this stuff. Yeah, I guess you guys are back from the ads, if you have the ads. That's. There, and do we have iron screws? No, we don't. Good. This way I don't feel bad about not automating this. So I want to get iron bolts then. We're gonna need 4. LV circuit. We're also going to need 4, I think. Yeah. And then polyethylene plates. And tin cables. Yeah. I basically could have put that in here and just do it like that. I don't know why I didn't. I guess the screws, the screwdriver, all of that wouldn't have worked anyway, so I guess that's why, but that's not a good reason. I should probably start a huge batch of tin because we are waiting on tin cables and stuff all the time because we have them as dust and not as tin ingots. And it's fine, but it's not as fast as I thought it would be. It's good because we don't have to passively process, you know, all that dust into ingots. And then whenever we want to do mixing recipes, we don't have to macerate it back or, you know, things like this. I guess we're getting speed upgrades still. There has to be like a conflict or something. I thought this thing was done. Nope. I don't know what happened, but vacuum tube. It's making blank modules, right? I'm guessing. There might be some vacuum tubes that are missing from there. Okay. We should have the 2 emitters and the 2 sensors. And we should have the heavy duty plates too. So we need a bunch of soldering alloy, assembler and a clean room. Really? Is there any other recipes in the rocket that require a clean room? We're gonna do this like temporary, very temporary. Okay. So there is 6 items. I have 5 on me because I need the keyboards, the soldering alloy, and I need an HV assembler. HV assembling machine. It is assembling, right? Yeah. Okay. Very interesting. I am gonna make an extra assembling machine. I don't want to break anything we currently have. And we're gonna use it anyway for the new manual setup stuff, so. Okay. We're getting through that list pretty fairly quickly, I would say. We did not account for this, but that's fine. Iron bars. I guess we do have the circuit plates now. We're gonna need 2 extras. I'm just starting another craft because why not? We just hit 900 stainless steel. There we go. Do we need more? Yeah, we need 20. Yeah, there's gonna be some surprises here, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, I need to make the frequency modules. That's one of the next ones. We're doing many things at the same time here. Break time, yeah. I did miss the break. Let me start this real quick. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let me get this here, and yeah, let me take a break. I'm gonna stretch. I do have to refresh my water, so I'll be right back in like 5 minutes, not even. Okay, we're back. Back to GTNH. We're crafting away. This is the manual crafting part of the stream for today, I think. But it's good because we need to do it, and it's actually, oof, what did I miss? Right, I know what I missed. It's actually necessary for the rockets. You don't want to automate most of the stuff, right? So it's okay. I am so lost. We're crafting too many things at once here. So we have the computer monitors, right? So we're just missing, sorry, battery holes. What were these for? So I know we need stainless steel screws. Oh, they're for that. Right. Okay, so we need redstone. We need one of these, or is it two of these? Yeah, we need two of these to be redstone now. With a circuit number, apparently. Yeah. Then we're gonna need two redstone torches. It's kind of important. Where are these things? This and this. And then we need red Illimer. I know we don't have this recipe because it doesn't have any actual use for LP. Like, there is some stuff, some Tomcraft stuff, I think. We don't use it, so there we go. I guess we had two just laying around. Okay, so do we need tools for this? No, we don't. Let's put this here because this is getting confusing real quick. This needs to happen in the clean room somehow. We have the 4 computer monitors for this. We're just missing a bunch of battery holes, which I feel like we might be able to get out of lithium batteries. I'm sure we have lithium batteries just hanging around somewhere. Lithium batteries. Well, there you go. We need 4, so that's great. We just need an extractor. Are we really not gonna have an extractor anywhere? Yeah, okay, so I guess it's easier to just make new battery holes. I think we even have the recipes for all of this. It is 10, right? Okay. Yeah, so we're just waiting on 10 cables again. Ah, that's weird. Well, it's not weird, but It's okay. Well, what are the chances? Well, there you go. That's the chances. We probably don't have storage for this. So it's just gonna go in the overflow buffer thingy. The default route for LP. Well, that's fine. We are gonna remember to get these from there, right? This is our frequency modules. Okay, now we're talking. So this is done, the buggy seat is done. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so let's go make that stupid thing here. Now, there is no good way for us to do this other than taking out a machine. But I don't care about taking out this machine. This one is not used a lot, and it's just temporary, right? I just want to make sure we're not extracting. Yeah, this is only for tier 1 rockets, so we're never gonna do this ever again. We're gonna make 2 rockets. Hopefully we don't lose our rockets so that we don't have to do another one or 2, but I trust that we'll be fine. I'm also thinking that because the moon is only gonna be on Wednesday, I'm sure we could be ready tomorrow, but tomorrow's gonna be a smaller stream. What I'm thinking is tomorrow we work on the vac freezer, get it set up, and get some get the nichrome, the vibrant alloys stuff done. Basically get Ender IO started so that we can get what is it called? The dark armor upgrades, but also the power for the dark armor, and also the enchanter to make the soulbound books or enchantments. This is what I'm thinking. Okay, we're actually doing progress now. So we did this. Heyo, who the fuck is this Code Red? Code Red TTV in my Discord? Did I miss something? I have no clue who it is. Hello, my name is Vin. I play video games. I have no clue who it is, so I don't know. And if it's thank you for no, I don't know that person or anything. So thank you for letting me know. I don't know if I'm gonna look into it maybe, but I think I did see someone called Code Red somewhere around, so it might be an actual person, but I don't know. If anything's weird, let me know, Kane. Here or in Discord, I'll make sure we take care of it. Me and Uwe are, well, me obviously, but Uwe is also admin in Discord, so yeah, do let me know. Okay, so let's do the engines, I guess, right? So the fins, the engines, sorry, the fin, yeah, fin, engine, nose, and canister. So not the lander, not quite yet. So we're gonna take these 8, 16 of these. Empty canister. I just thought it was weird, just a random friend invite. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just a friendly person, right? You seem just like me, very trustworthy, or like trusty by default. I don't know how you say it, but I don't answer my phone. That's a good example. I do not answer my phone anymore. If you're not a known number in my phone, I am not answering. So yeah, I get it. And just thank you for letting me know. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want what you're selling. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, good news is, can we make sticks out of this? Great. Is this serious? Oh, it has to be a torch. I'm so blind. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why I thought that was it. We need 4. We need 4, right? Yeah, so we had enough. I don't know why I made more. Go figure. Okay, so iron plates. How are you doing, King? How's it going? I don't think I've seen you on here before. I was just on my way to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna do that also in an hour or two. Yeah, we've been going for 11 hours and a half, and that sleep is gonna be pretty good. And I have some stuff early in the morning tomorrow to deal with, and then we're gonna stream again. So yeah. There you go. Fixed. Not fixed. How do we need just... Yeah, so we need 2. I'm guessing we need more than... We need 2 for this. 1 for this. 1 for this. Okay, so you actually just need 2 per rocket with the lander. The landers, so you need 4 total. Okay, so that's good. I have the right number here. Is it soldering out though? Okay, let's figure out these canisters. So this I didn't think about it, but this should be super quick to get. We need... Oh, I did think about it. Okay, well, I like this, because that means it's part of the numbers that we have here. I just didn't make the rings. We really don't have steel rings in here? Well... Isn't this how you make, like, fluid cells? Oh, it's bronze rings. Well, here's a new recipe we're gonna encode. Yeah, only been doing 12 hours, only. But you know what? I'm having so much fun. This is day 1. We're going super ham. My voice is starting to not hurt, but sort of. I think half a day of, you know, of silence tomorrow morning is gonna help. And then we're gonna get to it again. And then Wednesday is gonna be a full day again, but right, rings. Yeah, so I'm starting to feel it, but I'm sure a good night of sleep, a good, a good breakfast tomorrow. I did start kind of in a hurry this morning. Not that I was in a hurry, but I don't know, I guess I was eager to get here. And I didn't eat breakfast, and I didn't eat until much later, actually. Until lunchtime, actually. So breakfast tomorrow is gonna feel good. Rings should be quick. That's a 5-second recipe, and we have 4 or 6 machines making these. It should be 5 seconds. The longest time that we're waiting on here is the travel time between the machine and here, because the machine is really far, in the other building. So I'm gonna guess that we have 4 machines, because you just saw that, right? We got 16, and then a 4th one came in like 5 seconds after or so. That is usually because we have only 4 machine. Alright, so this is a quick hack, just because I know we certainly don't have firebox casings, and instead of requesting each component, I can just put them in here, do it 4 times. I don't know. Five. So we need 4 for the I don't know why we need an extra one. That's not for fuel canister. Oh, it is. We're gonna need more, actually. We're gonna need about 4 more, I want to say. Where are they? The fuel canisters. Yeah. It's messed up. Oh no, it's messed up because of here. So we actually need 4 more, yeah. Okay, well, I guess good thing we made the recipe for the rings. The rings and some more compressed steel plates. And by some more, I mean 16. I could use the ones we have in the chest right there, but I don't know. Is that it? Are we getting oh yeah. We have 4 rocket tier 1 rocket engines. We're so getting there on Wednesday. We are 100% getting there on Wednesday. And I'm very excited. Let's do this thing next. While we're waiting on the other canisters. Oh, there you go. There's the screws we need. Is that it? That is super nice. I think we asked for 16, so let's just give it a second. There you go. So the 2 nose cones are good. There's this like 10 seconds, yeah. We didn't account for these 32 plates though. I'm going to use these for now to make it, because the other ones are for the machines, the lander, which I'm going to wait. I'm going to let Uwe make the lander, I think. Or Uwe, if you're here, do you care if I make you the lander? Technically not the rocket, you know? And I think technically you use it to make the rocket, so I don't know. It's really depends on how you see the rocket recipe. I see this as being like part of the rocket, so if it's already crafted, it just makes it easier, I guess. But it's up to you. I guess the canisters, yeah, right? I have to remember not to go too fast because I tend to go fast here, and it's usually not a good mix. You do not want to go fast. So canisters are done. Come on. And yes, I'm gonna make 2 fuel loaders, but we would have probably been fine with even just 1. Right, I didn't even check if there was a recipe for this. I got lucky, but we're all good. So fuel loader, we're good. Some pretty good music for some crafting session, you know? So I'm looking at this guy right here, the oxygen gear next. So these things are done. Okay, so these things are done. Well, I guess this is next, right? We need some tools, so we're gonna use the ones that we have here. Oh yeah, we're getting so close right now. Well, actually, we are basically there. I did not account for this. Somehow. I am pretty sure we don't have copper plates in there. Yeah, we don't even have the triple plates. Okay, so you're gonna recycle this though. We're gonna do this by hand, I think. Because this one is not used in anything else, right? Yeah. This one doesn't look as, like, useful as the other ones. I might be wrong. So we're just gonna do, it by hand. And so the fins are done. Fins are done. We're gonna make those two triple plates. We have an array for this. Circuit 3. That's what it is, right? We're back to our inventory being clean. We're not doing too many things at once. And I'm kind of liking it. Yeah, so we're gonna have to figure this out at some point. For now, it's filling up the output, and that's okay. We could technically void it, but I don't really want to void stainless steel. It's not like we're that rich, you know? Okay, let's do the gear next. So I said 4 pumps, 2 motors, 2 concentrator, and we need to make these pipes. Now, I did account for this, and I know we're gonna need some more for the oxygen stuff, so we're just gonna do this. Is it small? Yeah, it is small. Yeah, so we're gonna make this. I really haven't been looking at any of these quests while doing it. I just knew like somewhat, you know, that these are next. I did not know you need to do the moonlander before the rocket, which makes sense because to get the actual rocket, right? But for the gear and stuff, I wasn't really too sure. We're gonna get 4 more. The rest is gonna be whatever. We're gonna have to get this as well. So let's make 6 more compressed. Right? 8 more. How fast is this? It's not fast actually. Can we make this? I think we can. Awesome. We're getting closer and closer to this freaking thing. So parachute is gonna be funny because we don't have fine steel wire. We can make this very easily, and we don't have canvas. Canvas is it's fine. That's what it is. I think we're gonna do that stupid recipe by hand. Although we do need 6, right? I shouldn't be stupid. We're gonna need to grab some leaves as well for the moon. I should keep that in mind. Oh, this is MV, so it's actually 15 seconds, not 20 or 30. So that's good. Saving some time, you know? Yeah, this definitely didn't update. Okay. We're gonna make rods. I'm guessing these are gonna be super quick. Yep, as expected. And go back to this. Actually, are we good? Yeah, we can actually make this. That's amazing. Don't forget to slow down. Craft a landing, a lander tier 1. So hopefully you and Angé is gonna be able to get that. Otherwise, I don't know, we'll figure it out. But I'm assuming that he doesn't have a lot of the achievements prior to this, so he would probably not get it. Yeah, because he would need to craft a NASA workbench. Yeah, so we'll see. Maybe we can just, you know, delete this one, cheat in the items for him to craft it. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on if he wants to get the achievements or not. Okay. We need these for us. These go on us, actually. Let's work on that, those parachutes. So I'm pretty sure we don't have fine steel. Oh, we do. Okay, interesting. 10 of those. And then we're gonna go and figure out how to make that stupid cotton. I'm sure we might have some laying around. Worst case, we have a very old field of cotton like crops that we actually don't ever go to. So it's probably full right now and it's just waiting to be harvested. So, but we, to be fair, near the Tomcraft stuff, we probably have the actual woven stuff already. Probably in there. There you go. We need an HV assembler for this, yeah. It's okay. We'll borrow one for, you know, for a few minutes. Because it's no circuit recipe, so anything goes. And that's it. That's gonna be our parachutes. We're gonna be done after this. I don't know if we're gonna call it early. I definitely want to get the compressor collector stuff. I want to craft my rocket. I think I want to craft my rocket so that I can get the launch pad quest done. Unlock this to keep as a reminder that, you know, when the user is at half a heart, instead of dying from the next blow, it uses XP to absorb damage. I'm guessing this is just once, right? Because what if you regen, but we might want to do this as well. Yeah, we could do this. Okay. We're gonna have our 6 canvases, and then we're gonna have our parachutes. And that's great. I have never actually used it could have been much cheaper, but whatever. So I've actually never used the parachutes, the lander, and all that stuff. So we're gonna have to figure this one out. Once we launch, you know. So does that mean I can actually craft this thing now? Is that what I'm hearing or seeing? No, because I actually need more heavy duty plates. That's okay. We can request these. I'm gonna do 16. So 8 for me, 8 for Uwe. I'm actually gonna split all of this up as well. Do we need this? I don't think we need this. Yeah, they're for the compressor and stuff. Okay. It's pretty good. Technically, this should go like... No, with hundreds of XP levels, you are invincible until all your XP drains to 0. Witchery rituals will probably still kill you without the death protection puppet. Okay, interesting. Very interesting, because we do have like a lot of XP just laying around. So you're saying that as long as you have experience, you're invincible. That is pretty neat. Because we do have all of our hearts right now. We have like 50 something hearts. Fruitless size. I have 52 hearts, but I'm sure Ui also has above 50. We're gonna have empowered like dark armor, and we could probably do last stand just for fun, right? We could clone the freaking book right here. We could clone it. So I don't know. We'll see if that's, you know, actually useful, but okay, I think I'm ready. Yeah, I think I want to do more. We could do the machines, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we should do the machines. So we're missing an HV piston. And we're missing a 2x aluminum cable, which I don't think we're gonna have. So let's get one of these. Oh, we do have a 2x. I don't think I want to have a recipe for this though. So let's go do this manually. Because I think you're getting 1 ingot gives you 2 cables. No, it's 1 to 1. So we should just take 1. X aluminum cable. But thank you XT about the information on last time. It's super interesting. There we go. And our heavy duty plates are already coming in. That's crazy. This is for actually the rocket, so is there a reliable way to get last stand? I noticed you can't get it with the AIO. Well, I would assume this quest, right? This quest gives you last stand 2. Then you can clone it with Bibliocraft. And I honestly would not be surprised if the mob farm already gave us last stand, which I can easily check for you. Just like that. With how much GTNH scale mob damage, you will probably need at least 3,000 levels for serious fights. Interesting. So we have our mob farm, right? It's currently running blazes. And we have this thing here, which is disconnected from this monstrosity that you should never look at directly. But when you connect it to LP, it's actually not that bad. It's bugged, right? This thing is bugged because it's, well, I don't know if it's a bug, but it's storing all the books for us, and we're getting books from the mobs, and it looks like we can get last stand too. We already have it. So yes, Bibliocraft, but if you already have a mob farm and it ran for long enough, you probably have it in your books, to be honest. So that is very interesting. That would be the most easiest way to get it. We got last stand 2 just like from the mobs. And you know, we have some books with like last stand and some other stuff. but we have 10 books with less than 2, which I think I'm gonna actually we're gonna use them. So yeah, it's funny because well, now that I think about it, is Soulbound in there? I wouldn't need to do anything. I could just get the Soulbound from all these books and we'd be fine, right? Because we got 3, 6, 9, 10 plus, so we got 14 plus 2, we got 16. That is probably enough for me and Uwe to do at least the space suit stuff. 3, 4, 5, 6? 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, it's getting late, right? And then you could keep like 2 more things in there. Interesting, very, very interesting. But technically I could just copy Soulbound with Bibliocraft. Like that would work. You just have to make the stencil thing, which I even removed from here, which is weird, because I should keep it, but whatever. Yeah, we have our rockets, man. This is so much fun. Oxygen compressor. I guess we need more. Oxygen collector. And then bubble distributor. You may want to soulbound all of your non-tinker tools too. Yeah, very interesting. I wonder if we could do it for the healing axe. You know what? The healing axe, every time I die, or I died before, I would die, I would lose my healing axe, and getting to my body, I would run out of food and die, you know? And that gets very, very frustrating. So I'm wondering if you could apply it to the dark armor, and if you could apply it to these boots. That's the only worry I have is this. The healing axe is the #1 thing that I really would like to get it with. Maybe the potion flask. I wonder if you could do it on the potion flask. Because if you could have your flight 100% of the time, even after you die, just that is crazy. It's a crazy amount of value for me. And I've never used to consider Soulbound any, like, I didn't find it very useful because on our first run, you had a /back command, right? So I was like, I'm fine. I'm not losing my stuff. But you might still want to get your armor because you're doing a /back and you're getting back into the nether, for example, and you're like losing, you're dying nonstop, right? But yeah, that's a good point. Backpacks, potion flask maybe. Ophenix is not crazy, but if you can apply it to that, why not? That's like a building block for free, you know? I use that all the time, so yeah, this and healing axe. Can you do GT tools? I doubt it, but it would be nice if you could, right? I could apply it to most of my weapons, to these two. Half of my weapons, technically. They're already like broken, but whatever. So yeah, very interesting stuff. We are so good right now. I'm wondering if we should fill up some canisters and bring them. I feel like this is not very useful if you're just setting up a home base on the moon where you can go back and just, you know, get your oxygen back. I'm guessing though that technically you limit the length, you limit how far away you can go from your home base, I'll say, right? Because you still only have like 2 small light oxygen tanks, so that has a limited, you know, length of how far you could go. But we do have flight. We have flight, we have the boots to make it fast, we have the Raven thingy. We're going super fast, so I don't think I'm worried about this. Maybe it's a good backup to have, but it also needs the vac freezer, I think. Yeah, so we're definitely not doing this, because that would mean vac freezer. How do you make this in the vac freezer? Oh, there you go. Okay, so you use a fluid canner with the liquid oxygen. I get it now. Yeah, and so, I mean, we are gonna get a vac freezer probably tomorrow. Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We are doing vac freezer most probably tomorrow. I think we're gonna... So we could start the vac freezer right now, tonight. And tomorrow we could set it up, maybe, I don't know. We do have like a bunch of aluminum. I think that's the main thing with this, right? Oh man, are we just crafting the rocket? I think we are. I'm crafting my rocket, I think. I've been waiting for so long. This has been, I don't know if you guys like can understand, but I haven't been playing GTNH for the past 3 years or whatever. We had a huge break. We tried to play again and we never got to the moon. We never got to HV. Now we're back. Now we're freaking back. And I can actually experience it like fully, right? Because officials was great, but you didn't have to make the fuel. You didn't have to actually use the rocket or actually launch it. And this is freaking awesome. Oh man, that is cool. That is super cool. Yeah, I think I'm crafting my rocket. I'm not gonna use it or anything, obviously, but it's gonna be crafted. I'll have the quest for it, and then oh, apparently you can't do this. Yeah. This is awesome. I got my first few titanium bars a few months ago, and I'm currently on break from GTNH. Well, that's okay. Is there I'm just curious, is there any reason you're on break, XT? If you don't want to talk about it, don't, but I just got burnt out before. That's what happened. Like, things were just you were getting into like things are just not working, and that's usually the point where I see most people would just restart a new run. I was not into restarting a new run. I was like, I was dead. Like, I didn't want to do it anymore, you know? Like, power would, yeah, burned out too. Power would run out, nothing would work, and then you'd be trying to get power back on only for it to fail again the day after, you know? And yeah, I don't know. I got burnt out by that somehow, and yeah, I can't remember where we took that disconnect upgrade from. I'm sure it's important. I don't know. So yeah, no, I totally feel you on that. But the fact that we have the frickin' rocket, the frickin' launch pad. Can I put this in here? Is this too big? That's amazing. That's freaking awesome. How do I gotta be careful, right? How do I get out of this now? Okay. I pressed space there for a second. Okay. There we go. Does life exist out there? Pick up a tier 1 rocket. It's freaking amazing. I'm putting this right here. We are gonna make something with the trophies, by the way. I don't know if it's threefold, but I think he had like a trophy room, or maybe it was Cat and Vin. I'm definitely doing a trophy room at some point. I am a completionist. I love to get my achievements. This is even better because you have an actual item in the game showing that you actually did it, right? And that's why you're gonna see a bunch of trophies that are just just somewhere, you know? So I'm trying to keep them, but yeah. Yeah, achievements, man. Hey man, how are you doing? You got here right in time for the big achievements today. We got the tier 1 rocket. Things are freaking awesome. We've been going on for 12 hours and that's it. That's the pinnacle of the 12 hours. Getting that tier 1 rocket. We're not going to launch it today, but I'm completely fine with this. 12 hours and we got the rocket. I thought we were gonna get this rocket by Wednesday, and actually we're good now. We even have the fuel for it. That's the crazy part. So this is good. We just gotta load it with fuel, which I'm not gonna do right now, for a very simple reason. You just saw me get into that rocket and have no clue how to get out. And if I had fuel in there, I would have 100% launched it and probably messed up. So it's fine. We're gonna keep the excitement in my project backpack for now. And we're gonna go back to this page here. That means we're ready for Wednesday. I had the same amount of stuff that Uwe had here, so he's gonna be good to load up his rocket as well. We could fill up the tanks, I guess. We could get some leaves, I guess. Get some leaves, probably from these guys. Yeah. I don't really want to decimate like a whole forest for this. Maybe we take this guy. This guy's gonna give us plenty of leaves. Just in case you will get a proper world backup. Well, yes, we are definitely gonna run. We're definitely gonna run a backup right before going in the moon, just because chances of me or Uwe messing up are really high, because like I said before, we launched from we went to the moon only on official servers where you didn't have to actually land and launch the thing. You would just use a Stargate, and your key to be able to use the Stargate would be like a rocket. So you just had the rocket, no fuel, no launching. It was easy, right? So this is gonna technically be our first time that we're launching the thing. So we're definitely gonna take precautions. Yeah, I heard that there's bugs as well, so we're not gonna, we're not gonna mess with it. We do have backups every 30 minutes, but I'm probably gonna run a backup right before we launch, and then we'll see how that goes. I also have no clue how the UI works for the space stuff, so we're gonna figure this out, but we're just getting a bunch of leaves. I can't remember how many you want. I feel like the number is around 150 or 200. Might be less, might be more, I can't remember. If anyone knows, let me know, but I'm just gonna take like a full inventory of it, and or until my shears give out. I think we are going to start crafting the vac freezer, so I'm going to end the stream in probably an hour and a half, or yeah, 40 minutes to an hour and a half. I'm going to see how much progress we can make on the vac freezer, and if there's any like long recipes, maybe we just start them overnight, and then tomorrow afternoon we're going to come back and we're going to make that vac freezer work. We do have HV energy hatches on demand, so, or on auto crafting, I should say. So it is like the power situation of powering that thing should be easy. I think it's just a lot of aluminum, a lot of frame boxes maybe. We do have 1.6k aluminum. I'm sure we have enough. It's more the processing time, I guess. I guess I just broke my shears. I did not mean to do that. I actually wanted to keep that. I guess we're gonna make another pair. I didn't mean to do that. Good thing they weren't powered or something. I think if they were powered, they would not have broken, but I don't know. I guess I just got excited. Powered mode of precision shears of dark shears or some silk touch shear to mass shear. Yeah, powered mode of precision shears. Precision shears. What are these precision shears you're talking about? Is that like a GT tool? Oh, these. Okay. But these are not unbreakable, are they? I made these at some point. Or was it precision shears that I was just using? I don't know. In any case, I'm guessing that... Exactly. We should just empower this thing. This is another reason I want to get vac freezer and stuff, so we're gonna go for that. Now I know this is gonna be a mess, but I just want to set this up again because I haven't done this in such a long time, and we're gonna remove it right before we leave to put this on the moon, but. Fully empowered dark steel tools, yeah. I'm gonna do this like very, very roughly. But from what I remember, you want this thing to be like buried down there. Yeah, something like that. And then you want to have oxygen tubes. Oh, you need a battery in there, right? Oh yeah, I hate this. We're gonna have to make batteries. I completely forgot about this. I don't think we can we bring like a tank with fuel in it for this? Yeah, okay, so it is generating. Well, I mean, I could power this from the bottom, but we don't care about this. Right now, I just want to fill these up, see if that works. So we're gonna want compressor, right? Yeah, okay, so compressor, and then you put a tank. There you go. Okay, so that's good. The only thing is we're running this on power, and that's just disgusting. Pretty sure we do have a combustion LV engine thing here. I guess we can do MV. We can do MV. Got some cables here. Yes, stay. I should hydrate. My voice is slowly running out. So I definitely think we're gonna be done within the next hour, but what I'm thinking is we start looking into a vac freezer. Make sure at least, you know, the recipes are started. So let me guess, this wants power from the side. No, okay. So yeah, look into the vac freezer, see how bad the recipe is and whatnot. Is this for real? Just taking power from there? Yeah, 12 hours. Crazy, huh? I think I've done 15 or 16 hours. Same kind of thing where I had a stream week, like a vacation from work, right? And we did a 15-hour or something. Oh, do we have like an MV steam turbine? I would love that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing this. Much, much easier. I can just... Wait. No, I got fooled. See, it's getting late. Turbine. Yeah, we don't have the steam MV turbines. Oh yeah, we do. Because that, I can just put it on here. And just compressor, when battery and liquid oxygen canister are enough to refillable on the go for a long time. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not gonna bring a whole like power setup on the moon. I'm probably gonna look into some just bigger batteries, and that's about it. I did want to see if this thing can work with just power. The cabling for this is awful. The fact that you can only do it from one side is disgusting. It's also looking like it's not working anyway. Like, this thing's not getting power. So it's okay. We're just gonna make bigger batteries and we're gonna bring them with us. And yeah, that's usually what I do as well. I just wanted to see, can I power this thing so I don't have to deal with batteries, you know? But no, we're gonna bring a bunch of we're gonna see if we can bring HV batteries, which would be the not the Lapotron, but the other ones that I'm forgetting. Crystal. These things. Energy crystals. If we could make a few of these, I think we would be like super good, right? And we can make this. I'm gonna bring 4. 4 is probably... The quest book says that some machines prefer RF power. Interesting. So some machines from Galactic Craft? Is that what you're saying, XT? Oh, but octadic capacitors don't have power in them, right? They don't carry or store power, don't they? Because we could test that, but... Yeah, this is doing like 180 per second, and we're just, we can only do 40 per second. So this is way overkill, but that's perfect. That's how we like it. Because I mean, if we could bring like an RF battery, you know, like a capacitor bank or something, that would be nice. The blocks on the top. The blocks on the top. Oh yeah, you mean the big capacitor banks. Yeah. Yeah, because I was just wondering, because there is no octatic capacitor bank, I think. That's why I was confused, but yeah, no, I get it. So that's interesting though. If these work, maybe we bring this, because they are cheaper for like a million RF or something, right? So we might actually just do this. This thing is crap. This thing's useless as well. Batteries are kind of whatever. I'm gonna put on my whole suit. Oxygen to go. There we go. More achievements. Always more achievements. Oxygen to go. There we go. So, yeah. Capacitor banks, huh? Where do we have capacitor banks? I know we have... Oh, I know where it is. Okay, cool. I'm down to try this. Because if they do work, we're definitely going to do vac freezer, vibrant crystals, and then we're going to bring like a huge capacitor bank. So you see how this guy right here, so this doesn't work, this works. Okay, well this is great actually, and it's doing EU, but it's still getting powered. Does that work? Okay, so as long as it's not the face. So it has to be one of the sides, that's it. Can it be the top? No. So it has to be one of the sides. Okay, so that's cool. So we might actually just bring a big capacitor bank. I don't know how much, like what's the ratio from EU to RF? Like 1 million EU compared to 25,000 RF. Like, what's the, like 25 million sounds like a lot more, obviously, but one specific side is for power, one specific side is for oxygen input. Okay, good. Yeah, I assumed so when I saw this thing here, but that's it. Well, we have plenty of these. Let's actually let's bring this here. Okay. So this is going to be the setup for the moon. So we're going to bring like a few stacks of these. We know the leaves work, so I was concerned but not too worried about if the leaves were important. Like this is Tomcraft leaves, you know, but they do work. We're gonna make sure we get soulbound on our stuff. Yeah, I'm really I'd like to know the RF to EU and vice versa conversion. Is there like a quest that explains this? Would be nice though. Yeah, it doesn't say. Okay. You do not need any leaves at all on hurt. No, I know. It was just because I wanted to fill this up, right? Because I don't want to do like the liquid oxygen thingy. I think that's the other way you can fill them up, right? It was just to prepare all of this. We're ready for the moon. That's it's freaking awesome. Yeah, I'd like to know the actual rate of EU. Let me Google this. GTNH EU to RF charging. So 1 EU is 3.6 RF, meaning, and that's from the electricity wiki page, so it's not 100% confirmed yet if Creekwood lives. These will work on the moon. Oh, you mean that, I get it. You're saying that this just works by itself without any leaves in here because we're in the overworld? If that's the case, that's a great catch. Well, you are right. Okay, well, I guess we don't know, right? We're gonna know once we're over there. I'm assuming they're good. I should maybe not bring Great Wood. Like I'm definitely just. I'm not gonna do this. I don't like this, so I'm not gonna do it. Let me make a pair of shears. Let me make another pair of these. I want to make sure we're not dying on the moon, you know? Yeah, I was just lazy and I was like, we're not gonna need, you know, liquid oxygen because we're gonna set up that bubble thing. You're probably right though. I should probably set it up, or get the LOX thing or NOx thing. I forget what it's called, but you're probably right. I had some 6 somewhere here. Okay, so we're just fumbling right now. I should be working on that vac freezer. Because we're gonna need and we're gonna want vibrant alloy anyway before the moon, I think. So if I go multi-block, there it is. And this is, okay, this is like very easy. This is actually very easy. Yeah. So we got the rods and we got the frames even. So this is going to be child's play. We have so much infrastructure that I guess this is why it's going to be a joke right now. So we just need to get this set up. That's the only thing we need. So we need an assembler, LV, with a circuit 1. Like this guy. This guy's full. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on a circuit, are you? No, you're not. What are you waiting on? There's 5 things in that recipe, right? Has the emitter. Oh, it's waiting on the blank modules. Okay. And this thing is waiting on either NAND chips or something else. I'm pretty sure the recipe here. The recipe is vacuum tubes. Are you like... No, you have vacuum tubes. How many is it? 1? So... Weird. I don't know why it's stuck. This is why LP is starting to becoming a problem. You don't know why it's stuck. It's probably just a server reboot or some stuff, right? But it's okay. You need 5. That's like very odd. Anyway, back to the easy stuff, right? So we just need an assembling machine with a circuit 1, like this guy. This guy's full. I might set up another assembling machine. Feel like we're gonna need more assembling machines. I could use that one. I don't know if this is gonna have any like conflict, but I feel like it's such a complex recipe that not really. The only thing is we might want to request this and frost-proof machine casings. So it might be, although it has like 9 spaces, right? Oh, we literally have an HV. No, it's all used. So I guess we're getting another one. We can make this one MV. Finish up the row here almost. So let's take a chest. Filter. I think all this stuff is over there. We're gonna make an assembling machine. It's gonna help. So an assembling MV machine. So what I was saying earlier is that the ratio of EU to RF is 3.6. So these batteries that are 1 million are actually 3.6 million RF. So if these are as cheap as the capacitor banks, they're actually items, which is nice, but they don't stack. So there's that. Like the 5 million capacitor bank is much more expensive than making 2 of these, I feel like. And it would last the same amount of time, and actually this one would last like a bit more time. And we can just put like a 1 million kind of on each machine. This I would have to make more than one, or I would have to bring cables. Maybe the cables are not fast enough, I don't know. I feel like we're gonna make some energy crystals. Yeah, I don't know if that's the right call, but I think that's what we're gonna go for. Oops. We're just waiting for that assembling machine, then we're gonna set it up. We're gonna need MK for, we're gonna need conduits, might as well. We're waiting here anyway, so. And that's everything we need. So we might actually do the locks stuff, like XT said. We're gonna have a vac freezer anyway, right? We could fill up a bunch of these, keep them on us just to make sure. We're also gonna want compressed chests. Like I'm thinking we make like 6 or 8, and me and Uwe each bring like 3 to 4. Maybe that's excessive, but so I know we want neodymium, we want titanium. There might be something else I'm forgetting. Is it ilmenite? Yeah, so on the moon, we have molybdenum, right? Is it? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. We have neodymium. We have bauxite. I think that's all we're interested in, really. So I think 3 chests each is fine. We're gonna go set up that assembling machine, and then we're gonna set up the last few recipes we're missing here to make the vac freezer, actually. This is 8x, not 4x. Do we have any 8x? We do. I didn't even bring the machine. Oh, I didn't have it on me. I guess I had some bug with my inventory or something. Okay. There we go. So now we can request whatever this quest is asking us to do. Multi-blocks? 22. Sure. Is it optional though? It is optional. Minimum of 16, depending on your setup. So we're probably not gonna automate the vac freezer for now. Well, actually, we're gonna want one for auto crafting for the ingot stuff. But we're probably gonna want some passives, some passive vac freezers for titanium, namely. Maybe for a rutile setup. I'm thinking we make 3. Yeah, I'm thinking we make 3 or 4 vac freezers. We're gonna make 4. Why not? And now they're saying 22 per or 16, but I'm gonna do 22 times 4. So that's gonna be 88? 22? I'm so good. Yeah, so frostproof casing. we're gonna ask for 88 more. Let's see how that is going over there. There we go. Frostproof casings. The circuits, so we're making some workstations right now. We haven't made any workstations in a while, so hopefully everything's going well here. I see things are just running. We should see some MV circuits going here, right? No? Yeah, it is. Cool. Are we missing RAM? No. We're missing the other SMD. So we're missing the SMD capacitors. So we're definitely making these outside. Maybe it's just taking a while. We're gonna go check. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's just figure out the SMD stuff first. So they're late, so they should be here actually. Oh, the yeah, right. So the compressed chests are waiting on the diamond plates, which are taking forever. So that's fine. I'm pretty sure this guy is the SMD capacitors. So I'm kind of curious as to why this is empty. I'm guessing it needs to make the foil for tantalum and also for PVC. So there's like 2 steps there. The foil, there we go. That's because we're making copper foil for the circuit stuff. And whenever this is free, it's gonna continue. So it's gonna take a while, but this is fine. One way we could improve all of this right now, which is pretty neat because we're just in HV, right? We could literally just upgrade the power of these machines and upgrade the actual machines, and we could double up the speed that they actually make the stuff at. Because we've used the bare minimum machines we could for every array. So an array that had like only LV recipe requirements, we just made LV, right? Meaning we could upgrade the machines to MV. The power is going to scale the same, so if we need like 1 amp of the tier of the machine, I think we could still just use 1 amp of the new tier of the machine, but yeah, things are going here. This is a pretty big-ish recipe, right? And this thing's gonna, oh, this thing is getting diamond chests already. So this is a weird one. I don't know if I tested it after the fact. We definitely didn't test this because this is never gonna work. This is circuit 2. I'm guessing we need to put a circuit 2 in here, which I don't know, and I don't think it's gonna cause any issues, but so we're gonna put a circuit 2 here. This assembling machine is actually meant to do obsidian chest, dark steel chest, and compressed chest, but because we're never going to ask or use these, like we're never going to use these for anything other than making a compressed chest, or until like UV, right? We're just going to make everything in one machine, but for that to happen we need a circuit 2 as well. think we do have some circuits around somewhere. I just can't see it. That's why we have this. We don't. We actually used them all up, so. And this is so nice because we have all of this infrastructure. I can literally just go around and do other stuff while everything is cooking up, you know? I have to trust that everything is working, or just make sure I check on things like this, but then it's good. And there you go. Fuel is also backed up now. Why is this backed up though? Is it because it's much faster than CBD? It might be, and that's fine. That means we could scale up CBD later. No recipes found. Oh, did we use up all of the oh yeah, we must have used up all of the hydrogen or something. No, not even. Why is this not? So this can't make citric acid. This cannot make acetic acid. Why is this thing saying not enough fluid space? Because we are backed up on diluted. Okay. Well, there's your answer. So we're gonna go check diluted. Make sure that we are still voiding that stuff. We are not. I'm gonna remove this and place it back. I'm assuming before, because I placed this, maybe it created some sort of issue. Make sure it's pointed up. I'm assuming that maybe the placing another super tank messed it up or something, you know. We're gonna go check that the diluted is now gone. It's a good thing we're checking up on that. Oops, we got some lag. It just doesn't know where to go. Don't know why this was stuck, but this is all chunk loaded. It should be aware of the other places where this thing is. So we should be making right, it's gonna make a bunch of ethanol until it can't anymore. Yeah. And then whenever these two are full, it's gonna make the other stuff. Yeah, so this is filled up now, right? So this is gonna stop, or no, it's gonna continue, but it's gonna switch to making this stuff, right? Yeah, it's doing like a lot. Yeah, is this waiting for fluid, for fuel? We should switch these up to CBD, but that's just weird. Or CBD shouldn't be like using up CBD, but at the same time, it's fine. So yeah, this is gonna go back up. This is gonna go back down. We should be good with this. Yeah, so it's making an actual compressed chest now. And what about this thing? Let's go check on the clean room real quick. Make sure that Yeah, we did get our capacitors. Okay. Welcome back from the ad break, peeps. Oh no, the ad break is starting. I am so not into it right now. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. This is running. We're just waiting for these circuits now. We're probably very low on tantalite or tantalum right now, which we're gonna go check, but this is another reason why. Oh yeah, we have 3 tantalum, so after this we're not making any more circuits, which is why we had this thing prepared. Right now we're gonna pass this through centrifuges. Yeah, we're gonna do centrifuges. And I know exactly where we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this in the multi-block. One of these. Don't ask me why I'm using a super chest for this. And there you go, we're getting tantalite. And we're using parallels. And then we can electrolyze this to get manganese as well, which is also going to be super useful. So we're going to get some extra tantalite, which we're going to electrolyze into tantalum. 9 for 2. That is such a bad ratio. I've seen how we can get tantalite somewhat passively, because the mining is just so long. There's no, or not tantalite, sorry, tantalum, right? Tantalum? I'm gonna get it. Tantalum, okay. So you can't mine this other than the meteor, right? Which is not happening for a while. But you can get the dust out of, is it garnet? Or you get tantalite from the garnet. So I guess you have lava centrifuging, which is probably not good. And I remember something else. Is it just straight? So red garnet, or garnet, sorry. So vanadium, calcite, iron, alumina. Vanadium, chrome, iron, calcite, alumina. Sort of the same thing. And there's the other garnet. The yellow one, right? I think androgyte, so you're getting rutile. Same thing. I think it's just manganese and rutile that you can get from these. I might have mistaken that for tantalum. Yeah, there's no good way to get tantalum, I guess. You don't need lots of it. But I guess paralysite, maybe lava. Yeah, I think that's the... Oh, right. You can just get tantalite straight up from, yeah, from the paralysite vein. But that's, T4, yeah, okay. So I guess I am stuck with this. The other way that I've found that we could do this, which is awful but works, is duping the nuggets with Tomcraft. Right now, this is super slow because the universal setup is super slow. But once we get A2, this should be quick. This should be much faster and might be a more like a more valid way of getting Tantalum, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just missing something very obvious right now. Because we're gonna end that soon, that stream. We're gonna need some HV. Yeah, this thing's waiting on Diamond again. Well, there you go. That's all your frost-proof stuff. I did 4, right? Yeah. 4 back freezer. How good does this look? Why make 1 when you can just request 4, right? We got our compressed chest. That's gonna go in the pile of stuff for the moon. We could basically just make a mega vacuum freezer, right? Right? We could totally sustain the power for this. With our exploding boilers and stuff. Clearly, you know. Yeah, so we're good. Ruckus with the raid. I was gonna raid you. What are you doing here? How was your stream, man? How are you doing? We're finishing up probably in the next 30-40 minutes. I'm not staying here for another hour, actually. Rating me and then telling me to go take a break. Yeah, sure. I am not gonna take a break, unfortunately. I can read. I can give you back your points if you want, but we're actually trying to end things right now, and we got 4 vac freezers. I was like, oh, this is a project for tomorrow, you know? And given my, you know, my very extensive infrastructure, I'm gonna say, we literally just made one recipe and we had this with all the casings. So yeah, let me know how your stream went, because I was like, we're gonna do this tomorrow. Tomorrow's project is gonna be vac freezer, right? Well, apparently tomorrow's project is going to be setting up the vac freezer, and not having to craft it. So that's pretty neat. I'm trying to figure out what do we want to do here. Do I want to... So we have to look into nichrome, right? I guess Cantle is going to be a lot easier. Nichrome ingot is going to be like a joke. Yeah. So we should be getting some HV energy hatches. So let's do that. I'm thinking we do like 2, well, maybe it's too much. We're going to do 4. We're going to do 4 HV energy hatch, and we're just going to power each of these at HV for now. I was thinking, how about we overclock, put them at EV, but these recipes are usually pretty fast and they don't need to be much faster. Nichrome, we are going to have to set up, we're going to have to set up a mixer, an HV mixer. So we might do this right now. I have some juice in me. Did Ruckus just like raid and run or something? Did I miss something? Is my chat working? Like, you know, he's usually I don't know. I'm here? Okay. I was concerned, man. Usually you're pretty vocal about being here, you know? Like, we know when you're there. Anyway, how are you doing? How was your stream? Just mathing? Mathing? Oh yeah, we frozen. We turbo frozen. I'm thinking Nichrome and stuff. Like I'm just gonna take the last like 20-30 minutes I have in me. We're gonna set up a mixer, a Nichrome dust. We're gonna make the recipe in the EBF to make the aught ingot. And tomorrow, I was gonna say tomorrow morning, but it's not tomorrow morning. Tomorrow afternoon, we're gonna set up the vac freezer, the recipes for Nichrome, Canthal, Tantalum aught ingots. And I think these are the ones that we want for now. So yeah. So we're gonna want this, and let me just we're gonna want this. So this is our plan for tomorrow, I think. Get these running, get it connected to LP so that we can make all of these very, very quickly, and we don't have to rely on that stupid Chembat anymore. Like that is gonna feel so good. We're even silicon, yeah, polyacai, we should make that too. Polyacai for sure. Sure. So I guess we're good. We might have to do some EBF recipes for this, but we do have some space, so we're totally fine on the EBF side. We just gotta upgrade it to Nichrome ASAP to be able to do, well, later, I guess titanium or vibrant alloy. So yeah, I'm kind of doing some planning right now for tomorrow, I guess. Vibrant alloy is going to be one of the things that we want to get here. We need to get Nichrome first. So that's step one is all this. Step two is we add vibrant alloy to our stuff, you know. We're going to need probably an HV mixer for this. Chrome, enderized, silver, black steel. Yeah, so I'm thinking this, but maybe not. Because we don't have energetic alloy right now, do we? Yeah, we don't have energetic alloy on demand, so we're gonna be setting up some frickin' mixers, I guess. And these can be LV, so technically we could go cheap and just make them LV, right? That's what I'm thinking. LV or MV, at least. At the very least, MV. And yeah, look, I requested HV energy hatches, and they just suddenly appeared in my inventory, you know? Out of nowhere. Just like that. The fact that it took like less than however much time I was yapping for is crazy. So we're missing... What are we missing here? Uwe, did you see the rocket? Did you miss that? Or oh, we might be stuck on these dense plate. These take a good 3-something minute. Yeah, I don't know if you missed that, Uwe. And Ruckus, I didn't show this, but look at this. We did it. We got a rocket, man. I'm just waiting for Uwe to get on, craft his rocket. Wednesday, we're going on the moon, for sure. Everything is prepped, everything is prepared. We're gonna take the moon, and we're just gonna do it. All of your stuff, Uwe, is right here. You have a fuel loader, a launch pad for your stuff. Your oxygen tanks are filled up. All we gotta do now is get soulbound to make sure that if we die, we're good. So soulbound on all of the space stuff, soulbound on all of our armor. So yeah, it's gonna be maybe on my list for tomorrow. I should add that. super cool. We gotta fix black steel. That's one thing we need to fix. So black steel right now, we were doing it with this recipe, and it's no good because we had to go through black bronze to make black steel, electrum, so it was a pain. We're just gonna do this HV recipe, so we're gonna need an HV mixer for this, because this is, I'm gonna say a complex alloy or whatever, but we just want to make sure that anything that's like very complicated, we want to put it in the HV recipe. This is way too much. Like, yes, it would make things a bit more simple, but I don't know. I feel like we're fine. Yeah. Gold, black steel. Well, this would help not having to do conductive iron, even though we should do conductive iron. We could do this, because we have the beef for this now. So I guess we're going to be doing mixing recipes tomorrow a lot. Redstone alloy, we do have a beef for that, no? We don't. I thought we did, but we don't. Why did I think we have a redstone alloy B? We have a red alloy B, I know that for sure. Yeah, no, okay. We're I guess we don't have a redstone alloy B. We can make redstone alloy on demand. We probably have it already. I haven't even checked. Yeah, okay, so we can do this. We can craft this. Cool. Yeah, so we should make all of these recipes. So there's basically a mixer circuit 2 in there. An LV1 even, so that's like easy. The main concern I have is that if you're making energetic, or if you're making vibrant alloy, all of these cannot be the same mixer, because we can't use the conductive iron from the same machine, because we have to blacklist it from going back into the machine to be able to let LP pull it out of the output chest. So that would be like 3 mixers right there, which is not great. We could technically do this in one mixer and then this in another mixer, but it's not great. And HV means we need to make like, this thing's probably going to be just for one recipe. Yeah. That would mean we're making a mixer just for one recipe. I feel like this is meant to be used by the multi-blocks more than the single blocks, because you need to make one machine for every recipe basically, right? Because even this has no circuits. Yeah. Oh, we have ender eye in there. I did not see this. So we're gonna have to figure out ender eyes as well. We have some, but we should be making them now. So that means an LCR that we should be putting down, making sure we're making Eye of Enders. So that is going to be a thing. We can make this. Oh, we're definitely going to make this. This is so much easier than LCR into macerator into mixer, because we have like infinite amounts of the pearl. Well, obviously it's going to be in all the names, right? Yeah, we have like 3,000. And we should set up an EDC, or either an EDC with Endermans, or we should get the crop for this. That's a good point there. Yeah, so this So we're going to be doing a lot of mixing tomorrow. And tomorrow is going to be a small stream, so it's okay. We can go on the moon without the vibrant alloy. It's just that there's a lot of quality of life stuff in there that we might want to have when we go there, right? Technically speaking, we can get soulbound without doing the enchanter because we do have like all of these, right? Soulbound. I could get like all of the soulbound out of these things and we would be good. Or I could just get one and then copy it. I guess that's probably a better idea. So I'll have to... Well, I guess let's do something before we go, right? Does that count for the quest, really? Okay, that's funny. I guess as long as there's soulbound in there, it doesn't care. We could get the last end, but we have a lot of these as well in the chest or in the storage, so we don't really care about this. I need books. I don't know if we're gonna have books right there. Oh, I do. We have a soulbound book. Now we're just gonna copy it over and over essentially. Yeah, I think getting this is good right now. Oh, we do have this thing. That's amazing. Forming press, alloy smelter. So we would probably need to do this. Yeah. An MV fluid solidifier. We don't have a lot of dark steel though. I'm just gonna start this. We don't have an anvil anymore, so... Right, I forgot these things stopped. That's okay. It's all gonna cook and it's gonna end up in there. Someone tried to shoot me. Okay, so while this is happening, I guess we could set up the vac freezer, right? The vac freezer that we want for automations is no liquids. It's just power, items in and out. That's it. We're not going to do helium in here. We're not going to do liquids or anything, because LP doesn't work great with liquids. So we could technically just set this thing up right now. I'm just scared of what I'm getting myself into. I know we have like most, if not all of the stuff for this. So I don't know, because the soulbound stuff is, I have to get the thing out to copy this. Is that what it is? The typesetting. I have to get this out. I have to get a bunch of, what is it called? Like these things, right? to make a plate. Print press plate. Does this thing really have like no recipe, or am I crazy here? I have to be going crazy. I need the print press case, maybe? Yeah, okay. I need this, and then I print the book onto it. It has to be it, right? And bat. $480. We can use this. Why not just A2, bro? Are you serious? Come on, bro. You're right. I should just do A2, bypass you, get to IV before you do. Don't worry, I'll it's not the serious. You good? Where are my sticks? I have to go get some sleep is what's happening here. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna get soulbound books, like a bunch of them. And we're gonna get what is it called? I think we're gonna go and try and set up the vac freezer. At least, like, you know, power and stuff. Maybe input bus in a hatch. Sorry, I mean input bus and output bus. If we can, but Ruckus going crazy with all his points. Just spending it all, huh? I am hydrated now, by the way. I actually posture checked as well, because I was expecting that. Right, so input bus. Uwe with the 100 bits. Thank you, man. Were you expecting that? No, not really. You got me there. All caps. You missed it. The caps day. That was like a week or two ago, right? Okay. So we are getting machine hull. Maybe. We're getting some chests. So I'm going all over the place right now. We're gonna end this in the next 30 minutes for sure. I am worried about, I don't know, diamond blocks or something here being stuck, or plates or something, because we are not getting one of the compressed chests. I have no clue what's happening with it, but it's waiting on a diamond chest right now, which is never happening. Ruckus with the 200 bits, man. You guys are crazy. I'm my brain cannot brain right now. Thank you guys. With the hype train. You guys are nice. You guys are crazy. And thank you both for being here. I don't know what's happening with this right now. I don't want to really fix it up. The problem is if I don't fix it up... Man. What happened there? Is that like your next? Oh, UMG with the 5 subs. Or the 6 subs. No, the 5 subs. Thank you. Come on, you guys. This is... this is getting crazy right now. It's getting out of ends, but thank you. Thank you both. You guys are crazy. Hype Train level 3. You guys are crazy. Thank you both. This is what a way to end the stream right now. I can't thank you guys enough. Okay, good news is we have some plates here, which I should be able to just put somewhere in here. My brain is having a stroke right now. Also, this is for birthday, kind of late. Well, thank you. You know what? I didn't say it, but this week and this stream, well, not today, but the whole like week is kind of my birthday like week stream because I couldn't stream for my birthday, and I was, you know, I wanted to stream for my birthday, but we had other plans and whatnot. Dutch, both of them, nice. Man, what is happening right now? We beat our all-time high level of 3. Man, and Nims with the sub, or yeah, Ruckus again with the gift sub. You guys are crazy. So rude, right? So rude. They're just bombarding me right now, and my brain ain't there. But I love them for it, you know. You guys are crazy. What a way to end the night. We're I'm gonna finish up this compressed chest that's being blocked right now. I don't know if this thing is gonna get stuck. Yeah, this thing is stuck, so... Oh, interesting. So this counts as a full block, this doesn't. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. That's not what it's missing. What is it missing? It's missing a dense plate. Right. I need to go check the dense plates, but let me figure this out. Okay. You guys are crazy with the setting a new record on the Hype Train with an Hype Train level 4. Does that mean we're gonna get emotes and stuff? Like I'm so bad at this. What do you mean end the night? It's 4:35 a.m. That sounds like a good time to end the night if you ask me. Okay, I figured out what the issue is. Can you see what's happening here? That's what's happening. I found the issue, you guys. So, we are making dense plates. There's only one recipe right now, and we need 9 items. Most of the time, when we're gonna do bending 9, we're gonna need 9 items. You guys are crazy, man. Ruckus again with the 335, 34, 43 bits. I don't know what's happening anymore. I wish I could end the night. I still have 2 hours, 20 minutes of work. Well, I wish that lasts like, you know, 2 hours and 20 minutes or whatever. Yeah, 2 hours and 20 minutes is not as crazy as Ruckus right now. But you know what? I'll take it. Okay, so so the stack size is 9. When this is happening, one of them should be okay. So the stack size was probably not set, I think is what happened. Was it? I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Ruckus is like going crazy. Just cheered 1 bit. Thank you, Ruckus. Is that the end of it? No. He's gonna keep on He's gonna keep on Ubianger with the 69 bits. Nice. Oh man, you guys are crazy. I'm getting like infinite amount of sounds in my ears right now. You should hear him giggling in Discord. I mean, I guess I could hear that, right? It's going crazy, man. Is that the end of it? Finally? Thank you. I can't even know. Well, I guess I can, right? I've never received bits, so I know that Ruckus is at 1,510 and Uyange is at 349. Thank you both for all this. The thing is still going on in my ears. Like the alerts are still going crazy. 2170. Like, are you copy pasting? What's happening right now? Are you getting hacked, Ruckus? Is that what's happening here? You're getting hacked, right? Is this the axe? Just taking all of the money out of your account right now? Ah, man. You guys are crazy. You're making my night right now. I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna sleep so hard. Is it trolling? I don't care. It's just a lot of a lot of everything. We have the hype chest. I guess I can Mega MLAP emote. Mega MLAP emote. I don't know if we got Mega Consume out of this as well, but Mega Consume is just nice. Yeah, you guys are crazy. Mega MLAP. Man, I feel like if I don't close the stream, this is gonna be going on for a while. We're at 45, so that was a while ago. That was like... Yeah, the alerts are going crazy right now. So we're gonna wait for this. While this is happening, I can't do anything. My brain is just... It's melting inside of my head right now. Good luck with the alerts. Yeah. Well... It's okay. I'm not gonna complain, you know, for getting some attention, love, and everything, or whatever you want to call this. Man. That's it. Final countdown. It's still going on, but I mean... So Ruckus is at 16, well, 1,610. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 1,600 bits. Thank you a lot. You are crazy, but the good kind of crazy. Okay, so we don't need this. We definitely don't need this. 13 hours stream. Yeah, Nomzy, how are you doing? We're about to end it though, so good morning, Nomzy. But for me, it's gonna be good night in about 15-20 minutes. We're making, so quick update for you. We got 4-vac freezer. We got our frickin' rocket. Right? We have Ruckus that went crazy just a few moments ago. And we got CBD set up. I think you saw that. We got CBD going and set up. We had an explosion, so that was fun. You know, an explosion that broke like our entire wall of frickin' bee stuff. So we lost two boilers, and your voice was just, you know, in the background when this exploded, just saying Hooch would have not exploded or something or whatever, you know. But Nim's going crazy. I should limit this to more than 1 bit at this point, right? Okay, so these are the 3 compressed chests that Uwe is gonna bring, or I'm gonna bring actually. These are mine. Which wouldn't have exploded. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's still steam and water in the mix, right? Yeah. We still need water, right? Because that's the problem. We had water running out and it went boom. So okay, let me recover from everything that's happening right now, because I'm so lost right now because of you guys. But it's okay. So we're gonna do 2 input bus. We're gonna have 1 output, 1 input. So I can just do this. We're gonna go set down that freezer, and that's it. I'm gonna do the recipes and everything tomorrow, because right now I'm super overwhelmed with you guys, but in a good way. I'm gonna go get some sleep. My voice is dying right now. And yeah, if I don't go rest my voice, you know, Nomsy's not gonna be happy about it. He's not gonna get my so smooth and whatever you want to call it voice, right? So you gotta take care of the voice, you know. So let's go set down that vac freezer. Yeah. Man, the alerts are still going on. That's it's crazy. I don't think we're gonna need more than 1 freezer right here, but I'm still gonna set it up as a quad. Just because why not? We are gonna need some maintenance hatch, right? I'm talking and the alerts are like, nope. No, you're not talking. What are you doing talking and yapping? You've yapped for, you know, 13 hours. Stop yapping. Okay, so we're gonna do vac freezer right here for now. Is there any... So there is no limitations for this thing. So we're gonna do same thing, with 1 small exception. We're gonna do... Huey, do you want me to put more than 1 space between these things or no? Do you care about like decorating around this? If you can hear me, you know, because with the what I'm thinking right now is just do this. Output, input, controller, maintenance hatch, energy hatch, combustion gen, and then the rest is just going to be casing, right? My voice is dying right now. I don't have an idea at the moment. Yeah, me neither, and I really just want these things to be placed down. Yeah, cool. That's it. We're gonna need 2 chests, 2 buffer chests, and a satellite pipe. I'm gonna set this up and then I'm gonna go to sleep because you guys just made my night. And if I stay here too long, you know, Greg is gonna get me. Something's gonna happen. I don't know what, but something's gonna happen. I don't think we have any diamond plates for this. This is 5 minutes, so I'm gonna request it. We're gonna put a normal chest for now on there. Man, the alerts are still going crazy. We need Ender IO, right? Yeah, so we're gonna need Ender. We need conduit. The alerts are still going. It's crazy. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need a satellite item pipe, which we have right here. We're gonna need an MK4. We're gonna need, what else? What else am I forgetting about? crafting things for later. The alerts. Are we at NIMS right now? Yeah, we are at NIMS. Okay, so it should be done now. Right? Yeah, we did it. We did it. Okay. Let me just make sure. Where's that thing? Toggle, toggle, toggle. Stop raid for an hour. We're gonna make sure no one's raiding because we are ending in the next 10-15 minutes for sure. So we're just gonna set up this real quick. I do need a fluid supplier. Good thing we have all of this now as part of like the auto crafting, and also we made a bunch before, so this right now is sure to be done in the next 10-15 minutes. You guys are crazy. I've never had an end of stream so hyped like this. So yeah, thank you all. And not just the people that went crazy, like everyone that's just sticking around here, even if you're lurking, even if you're just you know, passing by. I blame Ruckus and Noms. I don't care. Blame them all you want. You know? So fluid supplier, we're gonna get CBD here. Yeah, you guys are crazy, and I love you all for it. That's it. That's all I have to say. Why is there so much CBD getting... Oh, because we filled up on CBD. That is very, very nice and interesting. I'm gonna go get that basic pipe manually, and we're gonna check that real quick. So we are filled up on CBD, and right now we're just... Okay, we are bouncing stuff around. That is not so good, actually. Why is this happening? Is it because we should have a fluid extractor pipe? And that should only extract when... Oh, I know why. Oh, I know why. Okay. Let's stop this for a second. So, TLDR, because I don't want to go on for like 20 minutes about this. We are now using like normal output hatches, right? Which I'm just trying to find a tank right now. Okay, well, there's LPG in there. There was a tank somewhere. Where is it? 'Cause I don't think we can point this to the side. We can try, but I wanted to get a fluid tank. So we're using normal, like actual, right here. Yeah, so we're using normal / actual input and output hatches, right? And what this means is they auto push into the pipe, and because the pipe is basically a basic pipe, it's trying to push directly into it. I don't know if we can disable the auto like pushing of these things other than changing the direction. I also don't know if the fluid extractor pipe is going to be able to extract. Oh, it is. Okay. So we should just point this like that. Okay, cool. I thought we needed a tank, but that's fine. Okay, so this, we're gonna get a chest right here. I hate this. So a south disconnect upgrade. So we're gonna get a south disconnect upgrade, and then check if we have our chest right here. We don't. I guess it's 5 minutes, right? We're gonna check back in a second. It's only a buffer, so we don't actually need a diamond chest, but why not? These are cheap anyway. So we're gonna put a slightly larger chest for now. So this is output, so we're gonna extract and insert. This is input, so we're gonna extract and then we're gonna insert. This makes it so that we have a buffer for all the items from LP, because LP, it is kind of stupid like that. This is where we're gonna have the output, so this is where the recipes are gonna go. We might put another pipe right here, we'll see. This is gonna be satellite 18 or 28, sorry. And well, technically speaking, we can just do this. Sorry, we can just do this. We know we're gonna want all of these, so why not do it right now? Nichrome, Canthal, and then polyasi, and we're gonna put another pipe right here and right here, so that's gonna give us 8 more recipes, and we're gonna do vibrant alloy right here. So yeah, so that's the I guess the thing here. So let me break this real quick. I think that's fine. We should get some unrouted, just connect this up and then see that it's not exploding, and we're gonna call it. We're gonna see if there's someone we can send you crazy guys over, and there we go, we have this thing. So yeah, we're gonna try to see if we can send some, you know, some love to someone else. Close up all that stuff. I'm not gonna run a recipe in this. We don't have any of the hot ingot recipes done because we didn't have a freezer. So that's gonna be the end of today. We're gonna end on the vac freezer being placed down right next to where we started our day. We started by doing this, and then we got here, and then we have a rocket. We have, you know, all the crazy stuff. I'm gonna be lazy and do this. This is an HV energy hatch. These things are pointing at each other. This thing is good. Whenever this is getting CBD, there we go. We're just gonna power it on. Nothing explodes. I know it's not running, but I'm sure it's fine. We technically even did the recipes, even if I said no, we're not gonna make recipes. So this is a very good place for me to end this, actually, because it's never gonna be ending otherwise, right? So thank you, everyone. Thank you to really everyone. Even if you're not chatting, even if you're just lurking, yeah, just appreciate all of you guys. We're gonna try and see if there's anyone we could raid. You know, oops. If you want to see any of the updates, probably not this week. We're not gonna have any updates, but in Discord, I'm gonna hydrate Nims. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I don't do a lot of, I'm not going to do a lot of updates this week in the Discord for anything that's like off stream, because I'm not going to do a lot of off stream this week. But for next week, for the next times, we're doing updates in Discord. You can come and hang out in Discord and just, you know, have some fun. We have a lot of channels in there. If you wanna just you know, lurk and stuff, that's fine. I think we're gonna send it to Mr. Nibbles, because he was on here a bit earlier, and yeah, why not, right? So Mr. Nibbles, he's I'm pretty sure he's Gregging. Let me double check the stream, because yeah, he's Gregging. So we're gonna raid Mr. Nibbles. Make sure you you ready your raid emotes, and yeah, send them some love, and have a good night, a good morning, whatever you are, wherever you are, and see you all tomorrow at about 1 p.m. Eastern time. So in about like 13 hours from now, 14 hours from now. So yeah, see you all tomorrow, and thank you. Ciao.